Love is a mental illness that makes smart people foolish and fools insightful. People in love sometimes forget right from wrong, only seeing their beloved before them, blind to the rest of the world. Our heroine, Jiang Qingli, steps into this complex emotional vortex with a handsome and somewhat domineering CEO, their twisted love story. From hostility to mutual benefit, and then to treating each other with sincerity. This romance reveals a multifaceted character. Amid the clamor, a wine glass shatters, and you just know nothing good will come of it. Look, what a huge stain. The other guests turn their heads, ready for a good show. What's going on? I can't believe something like this would happen at such a high-end party. President Chung, are you alright? Someone actually bumped into the big corporation's boss. Your suit suddenly doesn't look so expensive and luxurious anymore. The girl hadn't fully processed what happened after bumping into him. After a moment, she finally looked up and said, "I'm sorry, my high heel twisted. I didn't mean to spill the wine on you. If you're going to apologize, just apologize. Why put on such a seductive expression? The vest is fine, but your Rolex is stained red with wine. Forget it. Although I love this watch and my heart aches enough to want to feed it 3 bowls of rice, I can't lose my CEO aura. But President Chung, she's sticking to you like glue." He quickly walks away, deciding not to bother with such a frivolous woman. "Chen Lin, say hello to President Wang for me. I'm going to change." "Yes, President Chung." Her eyes were filled with regret as her prey slipped away. "Here's my chance. I went through so much trouble to wear Gucci and Dior. I absolutely cannot let this young, handsome man slip through my fingers. Just swipe the gold card to get in. I'll cover all the expenses. You just need to live a carefree, optimistic life, my dear." Luckily, I investigated Chung Su's hotel beforehand. Thanks to Xiaoyu, I got a room key. It feels great holding this VIP pass. Although sneaking into someone's room is illegal, her job is to hide under the bed for surprise attacks, so it's fine. Getting to see my god's body while he's showering makes all the trouble of sneaking in worthwhile. The love of beauty is universal. Of course, we must prioritize appreciating beautiful things. As expected, he's in the shower. I can feel his hot body even through the steam. Why am I always peeking at people showering? Take a quick shower before going in, leaving my Balenciaga heels outside. With such skilled moves, you can tell she's a pro. President Chung, peek-boo, surprise, handsome. A beauty has come to greet you. It's you? How'd you get in? I'm afraid I'll be arrested if I tell you. Let me just get into position first. She kept moving closer to him, hoping to bewitch this cold man with her charm. President Chung, why are you so fierce? I just wanted to apologize for spilling wine on your clothes. So cheap. You don't understand the situation at all. A bath towel is a man's last line of defense. Is this how you apologize? Was it necessary to come in while I'm naked? Can this seductive face of mine move you? What does it matter if it's here? If it's President Chung, I don't mind offering my body as an apology. Girl, have some self-respect. You're worth more than a plate of stir-fried beef. You don't remember me, but we went to the same school. The first time I saw you, I knew it was love at first sight. Senior, please give me a chance. Senior? His scrutinizing gaze sized up this scheming woman. Has the one-night stand culture become this blatant? In this tense atmosphere, the phone suddenly rang. A man like me doesn't care about women. Keep that unruly hand off my body. Do you think I'm stupid enough to believe you? I'm very busy, no time for little girls. Get out, and don't make me say it a second time. You follow me to my room? Xia Jianxiao, what's going on? Oops, I leaked the information. It's Xia Jianxiao, Chung Su's fiancée. This call came at the perfect time, just when an audience was needed. These little tricks are just right for clearing the stage for my performance. The CEO is reporting to his boss. Yes, I didn't drink too much. She hugged him tightly from behind. President Chung. Her voice was sweeter than a real sugar baby's. How many Oscars have you won? Her tongue licked his earlobe. President Chung, don't leave me. Whispering sweet nothings in his ear. Damn, he's reacting so quickly, I don't even have time to respond. The hand rule is in place. I must stop her from going too far. The iPhone 16 Pro Max is tossed aside, leaving the bed for the couple to talk. Hello, Ah Sue, why do I hear a woman's voice on your end? I can feel her jealousy just from the phone call. I'm fine. You must have misheard. Whether you really misheard is debatable, but this position of us overlapping with my mouth covered, isn't it a bit too interesting? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, especially with this girl's seductive eyes, which seem to want to go even further. She did go further, licking my hand to tease me. Are you looking for death, Chung Su? I'm right here. Curse a little quieter, or you'll expose everything. All right, I'll keep this for my wife. If there's nothing else, I'm hanging up. You're hanging up on her so coldly. Aren't you afraid your wife will get suspicious? The mistress's takeover plan is a complete success. Take your hand off my pretty mouth. Is the act over? You're still acting. With red eyes and heavy breathing, it's hard for anyone to have pure thoughts. You've caused trouble, and you're asking as if nothing happened. Is it okay for me to do this? Was it your girlfriend on the phone? Won't you be angry? It's a waste not to use this charm. But Chung Su doesn't seem to want to explain. Perhaps President Chung feels it doesn't matter if his girlfriend hears him with another woman. What kind of toxic ideas are you planting in child's head? What man doesn't love a beautiful body? If you like it, I'll indulge you. What game do you want to play? Tell me. Then you tell me, what should I do? Since he's offered, I should accept. Instead of solving the problem, solve the person who created it. How about changing girlfriends? I'll be more obedient and sensible than her. Who doesn't whisper sweet nothings in bed? 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Quite the joker. You managed to make me laugh, so you have some skill. Still thinking about those quail, egg siu mai and sticky rice chicken. My place is too small to accommodate a second person. The road to your heart is so cold. The door is closed. Why are you still standing there? Complaining all day about a great beauty like this, who went to all the trouble of putting on TikTok makeup for you to see and touch, and you still don't know how to appreciate it. A typical scumbag, completely impervious. Xiaoyu, the plan failed. I have to report to the boss that the mission wasn't completed. Maybe I should think of another way. I told you, Chung Su is the president of the Chengjian group. He's not that easy to get close to. To get rid of Xia Jianxiao, I have to get close to her backer. You're even giving up your dignity just to become the president's wife? Of course there's a reason for getting close to him. Chung Su was the first. Everyone knows who that first glance was for. If this plan fails, I'll think of another one. There are plenty of ways to deal with the target. Xiaoyu, don't worry. I've already thought of a way. You're switching your target from an old man to a young hunk, so their health bars are full. If I can't get close to him, then I'll get close to someone around him. You mean Tang Yong? That's right. The playboy, bad boy type who changes girlfriends like he changes clothes. It'll only take a few minutes to get close to him. Old bulls love young grass, and I really like kids. Chung Su, it's really not easy to get close to you. This boy is quite handsome too, and he looks innocent. Easy to fool. The palace is lit up all night. The bad boy Tang Yong makes his entrance with a cool vibe. He reeks of money. His neck is sparkling, and his clothes are Dior. When he appears, the girls have to make way. He's here, it's him. A rich kid and a beautiful woman are truly a match made in heaven. Remember to greet your younger uncle later. There are no elders here today. You don't need to be nervous. Who's nervous? This girl just loves money, pretending to be obedient in front of her sugar daddy. This skirt too short? Is it appropriate to wear this for the first time meeting family? When you're with a bad boy, you don't have to worry about anything. Just show him naturally. Don't worry. Your younger uncle is only 4 years older than you, not some old-fashioned type. Let's go. A scheming heart hides behind a beautiful appearance. I'm not afraid of your younger uncle. I'm just wondering what his reaction will be later. Only rich kids use a VIP room for a family meeting. This is the room. Why does it look so solemn on the outside, but so decadent on the inside? Yo, young Master Tang has arrived. He looks like he's at a club, but a more high-end one than where he hangs out with his bros, and he still has to meet that strict younger uncle. We're late. It never rains, but it pours. Running into an acquaintance in a place like this who doesn't look happy. Misma, I can still catch the little fish in your pond, so you're nothing to me, just a matter of time. Younger uncle, this is my girlfriend, Jiang Qingli. Beautiful name, beautiful person, but not a beautiful heart. Hello, Mr. Chung. With that one look, no more words were needed. Everyone knew who the other was. But the roles are different now. Last time we were strangers. Now I have to call you younger uncle. Seeing his goddess shine for the first time in front of his family. The young man was shocked to learn about this annoying younger uncle. Shaoli, you know my younger uncle? I don't remember telling you the Chung family name. Damn it, I was so focused on the beauty pageant that I forgot to memorize the script for the Q&A session. Now I'm in a whatever situation. I'm screwed, I let it slip. The CEO is long used to the flirtatious tricks of these femme fatale. T.O. climb the high branch of the Tang family. You must have investigated their entire family tree, right? Am I right, Miss Jiang? Being too rich is also a pain. Finding true love is harder than panning for gold in the deep sea. Everyone who gets close to you is after your fortune. Afraid of being lectured, she sought protection from the young hunk. President Chung, don't misunderstand. My nephew thinks you have no taste. Are all women that bad in your eyes? Xiao Li isn't that kind of person. Don't talk about her like that. I remember now. I came to Xiao Li's house to buy face cream for my mom. She probably saw my mom's name on the black card. Right, Xiao Li? Kids are so easy to believe. She spouts some nonsense, adds a little spice, and they buy it. Yes, Yang Yang's mother's surname is Chung, so I thought you must also be a Chung. She smoothed it over as slickly as silky. Xiao Li, don't take it to heart. My younger uncle isn't really like this. To comfort his little baby, the bad boy was willing to turn his back on his family and follow his heart. Yes, I'm fine. I'm just going to the restroom. Do you know where the restroom is? Out the door, and to the right. Call me if you need anything. This nephew is so devoted to the girl, he's forgotten all about his younger uncle sulking in the corner. That's how we sisters are. Try and play the dance floor exit game with me. All right, let's see who wins. It's not over until it's over. I'm not giving up my family's fortune. After acting for so long, my foundation has melted. I need to go in and touch up my makeup to continue my performance. Applying Dior lipstick so I don't reveal my dull lips. As I put on my lipstick, I was thinking this plan was too easy. Meeting a bad boy who runs on love means I don't have to fear any obstacles. Still, I was too careless and almost exposed myself. It seems Tang Yang's love-addled brain is quite useful. Quite scheming, huh? Why is Shirakawa in the women's restroom? Whose ambiguous hand is this grabbing her hand like that? I'm here to deal with you charming little vixens that you've already hooked up with my nephew so quickly. Big brother, you're too rough. It's not good to lay hands on a woman. I knew you'd follow me, senior. It seems a bit inappropriate for an uncle and nephew to meet here, but to protect my nephew from being dumped for the first time, ending it all here is a way of saving face. Do you want to leave my nephew on your own? Or do you want me to expose your true colors? Oh, so scary. The story is still long. If I don't get into character now, I'll never retire. Or is it that you're jealous seeing me with Tang Yang? Why you always have to hold hands when you talk? A man of few words who does more than he says. He swiftly lifted her up and sat her on the cold sink. This broad body subconsciously wanted me to spread my legs. Seeing that she was about to seduce a cold man, she was satisfied. Oh, you want to stay in the restroom? Senior really knows how to play. This girl wants a one-night stand too. Why talk so much when you can just do it? Big brother says no. I'm too old to deal with this kind of promiscuous girl who sleeps with both the nephew and the uncle. I regret saving you yesterday, only for you to come and corrupt my nephew. Let me give you some advice. A woman who covets short-term gains will not have a good end. You don't have to pretend to be a bad boy. Must you play the role of a good person? What does a preachy man know about worldly love? Don't you want to be with me? Be my boyfriend, and I'll leave your nephew. Just as she was about to seduce him, there was a knock at the door. Xiao Li, are you in there? He was afraid his nephew would be devastated if he saw this scene. Are you okay, Xiao Li? The shouting outside grew louder, yet the two of you just stood there dumbly. Get a grip. All right, let your big sister put on a show for you. Tang Yang, are you looking for death? How many times have I told you? Don't try to fish in troubled waters and embarrass me like this. Xiao Li, are you okay? I'm warning you. Know your place and get lost, or you'll be found in a ditch tomorrow morning. It's like playing a lute to a cow. Bro, just look at her face. You can tell she didn't hear a word you said. Pulling my tie. Let me tell you a secret. Ignoring the commotion outside. Xiao Li, did something happen to you? If you don't answer, I'm breaking down the door. And the two of them calmly exchange a kiss. Two pairs of lips panting after that heavenly climax. Your old man here looks pretty suspicious. Let an experienced person give you a score. Now that it's over, you don't need me anymore. Goodbye. Let big sister handle this little boy. Why did you suddenly scream just now? You made me think you fell. Tang Yang, I'm fine. The younger uncle should move aside to avoid being seen by his nephew, who would throw a tantrum no one could soothe that I was just looking straight ahead while you were talking. Why are your eyes always darting to the side? I'm warning you, if you dare expose me, you can wait for your one-way ticket to the underworld. Where's my stuff? Can you help me buy some sanitary pads? This is the last time I'm helping you. Your nephew seems easy to fool. Okay, I'll go right now. You wait for me. Force-fed a mouthful of public display of affection and got my nose hurt. Marissa Beauty Salon better fix my nose this time. That woman definitely did it on purpose, ruining my handsome face. Wanting credit after finishing the job. Senior, I just saved your reputation. Aren't you going to reward me? Women are so cunning. No wonder the CEO isn't interested in you. This woman, who the hell is she? Being played by her like this is infuriating. I'd rather wear a skirt and fight a woman. Why is the top floor calling? Is it another girlfriend checking up on me? It's time to sell myself. IT must be tiring to be with her. If it were me, I wouldn't bother you with these harassing calls. Break up with her. I'll definitely cherish you more than she does. This girl has such a silver tongue. Every word creates an illusion. Darling, I already have a wife. These mistresses are everywhere now. I could be besieged by them just sitting here. This is the first time I've seen such a blatant green tea. Do you want to hear what you're saying? Calm down, bro. She's just a kid. It's petty of us to argue with a kid. I just want to be with you. What did I do wrong? You still dare to say such shameless things. All right, then I'll grant your wish. Just dating, not a relationship. I'll give you one chance. See you at the cafe at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Say everything you want to say. Now I can smile that I promise. I'll be waiting for you at the cafe tomorrow night. Your mascara is on point tonight, but it'll be even better tomorrow night when you take down the president of a major corporation. The one and only chance. You look good even without lipstick now. Just wait and see if the fish takes the bait. Catching such a big one. Making fish hot pot seems like a good idea. A bad boy and a trap girl walked out of the brightly lit bar. The cutie gently asked his older sister girlfriend, Shaoli, do you need me to take you home? No need. I'll just get a cab myself. This type of woman is the independent older sister type. But to play the part well, she must act innocent and pitiful to capture a man's heart. I'm sorry for causing trouble the first time I met your family. Please apologize to President Chung for me. Even if I cause big trouble, I could be forgiven with this face. Luckily, this young Master Chung is a lecher, obsessed with beauty and willing to betray his own younger uncle for a woman that it's not your fault. Only Sister Chiao can tolerate my younger uncle's temper. Don't be sad. I'll call a car. Being cared for like this, it's fine to be a little obedient. Okay, thank you so much. Don't listen to nonsense. That girl is Tang Yang's girlfriend. You care a lot about that public phone call, but the nephew doesn't seem to care much about his younger uncle. Looks like a car is passing by. Headquarters is furious. She's so disgusting, like a lioness who likes to control everything at home. I told you, the position of Mrs. Chung is yours. Don't use that against me. If there's nothing else, I'm hanging up. Escaping his wife's checkup call was a relief. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. He just dodged his wife, and now here comes her nagging. A truly lingering ghost. Hey, I've been standing here since this afternoon. See you tomorrow night. What are you muttering about? Speak up. He thought to himself, with such a scheming woman, my wife definitely can't withstand her beauty, and Yang Yang probably can't win against that woman either. Shaoli, the car is here. The car arrived while she was chatting with that old fart younger uncle. The road home leads to my heart at oh, I'm coming. Ignoring the sulking person in the corner, even a rich young master has to bow to a beauty. Shaoli, text me when you get home. Drive safe. This kid is so caring. Okay, I'm leaving. Too bad she doesn't take this relationship seriously. I'd rather laugh in a luxury car than smile on a bicycle. Young lady, where would you like to go? A question flashed across her sad face. The next place she went was unexpected, cemetery. Holding a bouquet of pure white lilies, she knelt before the grave of her late sister, Jiang Yuejing. She could only see her sister on this tombstone now. The rain poured down, but it couldn't wash away the sorrow of losing a loved one. Sister, I've come to see you. It's your birthday today. I bought your favorite lilies. That smile could never be seen again. Look, how beautiful. I know you tell me not to waste money. Under the dim sky, she spoke to the tombstone as if talking to a living person. Her hand gently caressed the portrait. You were always like this, always giving me everything and never thinking of yourself. The rain soaked her heart. She could no longer tell if it was rain or tears. If I had come back earlier that year, maybe you wouldn't have left. She regretted not being by her sister's side. Until the very last moment, if it weren't for them forcing you, you wouldn't have. The sound of the rain seemed to hear someone whispering blame. And on that rainy day, someone's feet stood weakly. The girl in the green dress stood on the rooftop, her face looking down at the road, sending her off. Her hair fell with her despair. She couldn't save that girl. Blood flowed on the ground, leaving only the screams of people. Quick, call 911. Miss Jiang jumped. That day in the emergency room, a doctor walked out with a sad face. The woman's younger sister anxiously asked about her sister's condition. Doctor, I'm Jiang Qingli's family. How is she? Jiang Qingli clutched the doctor's sleeve, her face full of pain, that we did our best. Please accept our condolences. How could she accept condolences? A young girl who lost her only relative. How could she bear this lasting pain? The autopsy report said her sister's death was a suicide, but she didn't believe it. Life is so long. How could she just die like that? How could it be suicide? The day her sister died was also a rainy day, as if the heavens were crying with her. That damned wealthy family cost 2 girls their lives. Xia Jianxiao clearly slandered her sister for having an affair and even bribed the school to forge records. The case wasn't even properly investigated. Why was it closed? The phone broadcasted the news of Xia Jianxiao's marriage alliance with President Cheng. The woman who caused my sister's tragic death is still at large. Xia Jianxiao. She harmed my sister, and they are all accomplices. A gentleman's revenge is not too late, even after 10 years. One day, I will bury them with my own hands to accompany my sister. I won't let a single one of those who kill my sister go. Are you hungry? All her foundation was washed away by tears when someone suddenly brought her spiritual food. The man who had a secret crush on my sister also came to her birthday party, but it's freshly made and still hot. He carefully held an umbrella for her, comforting her soul at the same time. It took her a moment to force a smile. She hadn't eaten Chun Hei-ji's stinky tofu in a long time. It's true what they say, the shortest way to a woman's heart is through her stomach. He also bought a portion for her sister. In the past, on her sister's birthday, they wouldn't eat birthday cake, but would line up for this stall's stinky tofu. It seems he also has many memories with the deceased woman, which is why he's so melancholic. The two sisters look exactly alike. She knew this man loved her sister deeply. She had to leave to let the old friends catch up. It's getting late. You should talk to her for a while. I'll head back first. He was surprised. Why was she leaving so soon after arriving? Xiaoli, how about you just let it go? Her departing figure had no choice but to stop. He advised her to live a different life, to let go of her painful past. Her sister wouldn't have wanted her to ruin her own life for revenge. It's not too late to turn back now. Her motto is to be clear about love and hate, every man for himself, or heaven and earth will strike him down, and to always repay a grudge. If the law can't bring them to justice, then I will make them confess their sins before my sister. Not a single one of them will get away. Since that's the case, then so be it. He had no choice but to let her leave with her old grudges. Time moves to the next day in a cafe with a light luxury style. The sparkling Rolex on her wrist proves this woman comes from a good family. It's almost 11 o'clock. She had arranged to meet that man here. Why hasn't he arrived yet? Today she is dressed all in black, happily wearing emerald jewelry, waiting in a cafe for her sugar daddy to arrive. Ding dong, the door opens. The man has arrived. Welcome our sugar daddy. He's coordinating with her, wearing an all-black Gucci suit, as if afraid people wouldn't know he's rich. As soon as he arrived, she had to make some opening remarks to break the ice. Senior, why are you late? It couldn't be because you were seeing me and spent a long time getting ready, could it? She started chattering the moment he sat down. I wasn't getting ready. I was going to deal with that gold-digging nature of yours. By tracking you, I've seen your resume. Jiang Qingli, 24 years old, graduated last year from a second-tier university in a neighboring province. Returned to Jiangsheng to study marketing at University A, but it's not a full-time program, just a 2-year correspondence degree. This guy knows too much. Since that's the case, I'll just go all in. So what? Is Senior trying to get to know a girl before starting a relationship? Being exposed so seriously was, in her eyes, transformed into something romantic. How scary. Senior, if you want to ask something, you should just ask me directly. This kind of behavior is too old-fashioned. It's a pity that I just happen to like cold, abstinent men. The professor said you had better opportunities. Why did you give up your master's degree to come to University A? Because I felt like it. Does studying at a top school really enhance a person's value? I'm from Jiangxing to begin with. Why can't I study in my hometown? A person should always remember their roots, no matter where they go. Maintain a 2-meter distance, as per the standard. Suddenly, he wanted to get a little closer, his hands no longer behaving, gradually becoming mischievous. Stop playing dumb. You wanted to get close to me for 2 years now, haven't you? Senior, look into my eyes. Which star in the sky do they look like? Having spent time dressing up meticulously for a date, only to be looked down upon, made her a little resentful. Senior, why would I want to ruin you? He decided to expose the true face of this girl who seemed innocent but was deeply calculating. She approached me, hoping to make next year's bidding project fall into my hands. But after failing to seduce me, she turned to my nephew. As long as it's someone from the Chung family, it's fine, right? Do you think all women are like that? I didn't come here for money, but for love. Do you think I approach you to sabotage the project and steal the Chung Corporation's resources? CEO Chung, let me tell you, I'm beautiful, but not that materialistic. Money is an external object, but the CEO's embrace is what I truly need. In that case, your perspective is too limited. How can a man think so poorly of a woman? You keep leaning on me, but I'm not used to it. This honey trap usually doesn't work on me. Without even a word of farewell, he abruptly turned and left, throwing her a contemptuous look and some money, telling her not to bother him again. I don't care if you came for the project, and I don't care who your boss is. Whatever they're paying you, I'll pay you double. Take the money and get out. Don't blame me for being harsh. After all the trouble of hooking a handsome guy for a date, I ended up with someone so cold and heartless. Senior, feel free to come again. Are you leaving just like that? Sir, you haven't paid for the drinks yet. In any case, it's always wrong for a man to leave a girl behind alone. I thought he asked me out for something else, but it turned out to be just for this. The coffee I'm drinking here is much sweeter than that. This plan was a miserable failure. Not only did I have to pay for that ill-tempered old man's coffee, but I was also left high and dry. It seems I'll have to use stronger tactics next time. I definitely won't be this gentle. Good morning, CEO Chung. The greeting came from the 100-story skyscraper engraved with the name Chung Group, with sunlight glinting off the building, as if plating it with a layer of gold. All the common, gaudy women gathered around to admire the handsome man. Look, CEO Chung is back from his business trip. Every time we see CEO Chung, all we can say is that he's so handsome. You ladies are too kind. They didn't know he was playing the part of the iceberg CEO, walking past so many women and driving them all wild. There's that legendary iPhone Pro Max again. Tang Yong, my dear nephew, I bought your favorite coffee and I'm waiting in your office. My goodness, you finally know how to care about your family. What a rare sight. Being so attentive for no reason, and this early too. Did you get into some trouble? The thought is nice, but I can't help but suspect you've messed something up and have come back to ask for my help. Hello. A clear voice rang out, sounding so familiar. It seems she has successfully caught the CEO's attention. This voice, it's just as I feared. I have to admire her. This woman must have 100 different identities and skin thicker than a chopping block. Sir, which floor would you like to go to? I can help you. Amidst this crowd, he only noticed her. It's her. Why is she here? Are you saying you hate her, bro? Why does she seem to sparkle in your eyes? All bling bling. She really looks different with a filter on. I knew at a glance this was my nephew's handiwork. He brought coffee so early, and I thought it was some grand gesture, but it turns out he had an ulterior motive. Tang Yong must have let her in. The kid even knows to beg for forgiveness in advance. Does he really think the company is his playground? Regardless, this is my corporation, the place I work every day. Since she went to all this trouble to get here, I have to go, even if it means facing my nemesis. The fish has taken a bait. My job is to reel in the CEO. Good morning, CEO Chung. Are you going to the 32nd floor to work or to another floor? I must have done a lot of homework to find out which floor he works on. It's rare to see her so prim and proper. This girl is truly interesting, a different person each day. Yesterday, she was a flirty green tea girl, and now she's a well-behaved elevator operator. All right, in any case, let's just get along peacefully. I am her superior, after all. I can't let personal matters affect business. To the 32nd floor. Very well, after you, CEO Chung. He wanted to see what kind of drama would unfold next, to see if he could tear off this fake mask and find out what she was really up to. The elevator doors closed. Now we have a private space to talk. Who gave you the audacity to come here? You obviously came in through the back door, but you have to insist you got in on your own merit. CEO Chung, I applied for the position myself. I am now an intern in the Chung Corporation's reception department. They say charm comes from a smile. You must have practiced that beautiful smile of yours for a long time. The Chung Corporation is a major company with a solid foundation. Many of my classmates want to join, and I'm no different. You've memorized your interview answers quite well, but you're trying to teach a fish to swim. I'm not naive enough to believe you. Only a kid like Yang Yang will be deceived by your words. Let's stop beating around the bush. I'll be direct, so we don't waste each other's time. Was the price I offered not high enough? Is that why you came here to steal some secrets before leaving? You're not wrong to put it that way. She perked up her ears, listening to the highly educated man flirt, while casually reaching out a hand to find purchase on his elegant suit. However, the secret I want is on you. Is this your limit? With such a delicacy laid out before her, it must be hard for a long-time single woman who has never tasted love to resist. A lone wolf type of man, like me, won't be easily swayed by a few tempting words. I advise you to restrain yourself. There are cameras here. Oh, so you're saying if there were no cameras, I could do whatever I want? Besides, so what if I wanted to do something? That kind of backward thinking is terrifying. Turning a serious statement into a casual joke gives your hands a chance to advance further. This is just a gentle warm-up. Now, for the intense part, the fresh scent of Colgate. Come a little closer. Sponsor this show, and you all can just pretend nothing happened. Let it all be natural. If the camera captures this scene, it would probably be hard to explain away innocently. This way, no one will see the bad things I do to you. Big Sister is building her bad girl image. Your long nails caress my veiny wrist, and your lipstick from today is now on my cheek, feeling the warmth of love, especially with the scent of roses. CEO Chung, would you like to try it? This impressive skin-to-skin contact is enough to leave you speechless, isn't it? Slow down, let me think. My hand still lingers on your full lips. I've had my eye on those lips from the start. They'd look even better if you didn't stick your tongue out. Admit it, senior. When I walked in, weren't you a little happy in your heart? A vixen can read a man's heart from his eyes. Who is spreading such vicious rumors? I'm not interested in such strong flavors. Miss, don't talk nonsense. Then why is Mr. Ching blushing? Could it be he still harbors a bit of an adolescent crush? My taste is business-oriented. I like elusive girls, not the kind whose profession you can tell a glance. She's obviously not my type, so I don't need to pay much attention. Go to the HR department and resign immediately. Don't make me say it a second time. The prey has slipped through my fingers again. What did you eat to become crueler than anyone else? How could this be? It's my first day of work. I was too reckless. I hope you can forgive me. The elevator doors suddenly opened, and Tang Yang was there with that blonde, fairy-like sister. Shally, uncle, what are you two doing together? CEO Chung, sir. Before she could finish her greeting, she was questioned by her boss. You still have a nerve to speak? She's not hired. Take her to the HR department to resign immediately. Hearing his darling was being pursued, the nephew protected her regardless of his uncle. Uncle, Shally just started working here and isn't familiar with the procedures. Please give her another chance. Oh, I forgot. I still have a surprise to reveal. And you, calling yourself the head of HR, yet daring to hire someone without my approval. You go to the HR department and resign too. The uncle's strange temper left the two of them speechless. What? CEO Chung, I've lost my job so early in the morning. Your plan didn't include getting others involved because of you, so you had to lower yourself and apologize. CEO Chung, it was me who was too eager to start work early, and Supervisor Wong hadn't had time to approve it yet. If you're going to fire someone, just fire me. A gentleman's word is his bond. Once a decision is made, it's made, right? There's no room for negotiation. I'll say it again, you're both fired. So, someone lost their job because of you, and now you have to cling to the boss's leg to plead your case. CEO Chung, CEO Chung, CEO Chung. I've worked at the Chung Corporation for 7 years. Even if I have no great merits, I've worked hard. Please give me another chance. I absolutely will not. The poor woman, having dedicated her youth to the company, ends up being fired because of an unrelated person. This is the 4th time. As soon as she heard that, her face turned pale. I'm not targeting you for no reason. I'm just going with the flow. This isn't the first time you've brought someone into the HR department without permission. Thanks to Xie Jianxiao speaking up for you, I didn't pursue it, but you should know that 3 strikes and you're out. If I dare to fire a longtime employee, there's definitely a reason. Go and resign. Someone will discuss compensation with you. Consider it the company's last gesture of decency to you. The boss is too ruthless. How can he bear to fire an employee so heartlessly? So the girl had to leave. The sisters at the company lost a friend and immediately felt indignant. Sister Wong, can't you just beg to stay? Exactly. Young Master Tang let his girlfriend in. So why were you fired? He's the boss. What say do I have as an employee? It's so sad to have to say goodbye to you. Xi and Zicheng, aren't you good friends with CEO Chung? Sister Xiao Xiao, you should ask her to help put in a good word. This connection is indeed fortunate, but it's a pity things went too far this time. This time, I'm not sure if she can persuade her friend to speak gently to her husband. It's not difficult, but this time it touches upon the company's management. Xie Jianxiao's words might not be effective either. In any case, the sisters still insisted on blaming the newcomer who came to the company this morning. After all, It's all because of that vixen named Jiang, trying to climb the social ladder and implicating our HR department. Women are truly jealous creatures. Speak of the devil. What are you all saying about me? It sounds so fun. Let me in on it too. How embarrassing. I haven't even touched you, and you're already screaming. Your bodies are too weak. You need to exercise more. Who the hell are you cursing at? Friend, you shouldn't be making such a rude face. Let me introduce myself. My name is Jiang Qingli, the very vixen who wants to climb the social ladder. What's wrong, my darlings? You venomous snakes who only know how to backstab. Why don't you say it to my face? The sisters in my company are united, protecting each other from the new employee bullying the old ones, especially that vixen, the sugar baby by young Master Tang's side. She caused Manager Wong to lose her job, and now she dares to show her face here. The sister by my side is super gentle. Even though that woman reported her and cost her her job, she still advises you not to act rashly. Just let it go. She's young Master Tang's person after all. My dear, I'm beautiful, I have that right. None of you can compare to me. So, isn't that why I'm here to resign? However, I've already spoken with the cleaning department. I'll be reporting for duty there later. Ziqing openly despises you. It seems that thick skin of yours can't be scraped off. Dropping straight from the CEO's office to a cleaner, it seems you didn't cling to that thigh tightly enough. The Chung Corporation is run by CEO Chung. If you know what's good for you, get lost. You're an eyesore. Your words are like wind passing by my ears. My dear, I don't want to just be a sugar baby for a rich heir. I also want to climb above all of you. You're right, Tang Yang's thigh isn't stable enough, so I have to work hard to become Mrs. Chung quickly, right? Just these few stunning declarations, and you're all dumbfounded. Hearing her friend's status being shaken by a chameleon, this woman is determined to protect her bestie's husband. Have you no shame? Do you know who CEO Cheng's fiancée is? She's the daughter of the Xie Group and my best friend. What do you think you are? A war between women is about to break out, and I have to stop it. Forget it. There's no need to explain to her. Look at my face. Do you see the auspicious features of a dragon and phoenix that foretell my future reign? If you weren't her best friend, I wouldn't even bother arguing with you. It's better to confront Xie Jianxiao directly. Otherwise, wouldn't I be putting on a one-woman show in front of the Chung Corporation? How boring would that be? Arguing with small fries like you is a waste of breath. It's better to argue with someone on the same level. Wouldn't that be more stylish? Sir, where is your home? Are you wandering around here, unable to find your way back? Caribbean crocodile, leather shoes. Pacing on the floor. I was just about to relieve myself when I suddenly saw this sign. Is the CEO's office only cleaned during the day? Why is there still someone here? Let me see which employee is working overtime at this hour. Is someone in the restroom? So sorry, I'll be right out. It's a small world, running into acquaintances everywhere, but in a new capacity. We're truly fated, but it's a cursed fate. Why is it you, senior? You haven't left yet? Who taught you this level of playing dumb? This morning you were a terrible receptionist, and now you're a cleaning lady learning how to seduce people. I advise you to give up and be a decent person. Your parents spent money and food to raise you, yet you came here to be a cleaning lady. It's not worth it. I told you to leave this morning. Why are you still here? You graduated from a prestigious university. You can't use that diploma to be a cleaner. I'm earning money with my own two hands. What's so shameful about that? Sir, you're overthinking it. I'm doing this out of passion, not for some empty reputation. I'm tired of the nonsense. Let's get back to the point. Senior, do you need to use the restroom? Then please wait a moment, okay? The floor has just been mopped, and the smell hasn't completely dissipated. It's harmful to inhale too much of it. I can tell from your crazed face. He wasn't paying attention to her face, but staring at her hands, which were covered in scratches. Her hands are like that, yet she still insists on cleaning. To stay by my side, you're really something. But I'm sorry, no matter what you do, I'll still think you're after the group's assets. It's all for the Chung Corporation's business resources. He was so lost in thought he couldn't hear what she was saying. If you can't hold it, senior, you can use the women's restroom. After all, last time you only know how to stir up trouble. Making a grown man use the women's restroom. While my lips are still red, I want to say I love you. Do I love you or not? The next chapter will reveal all. Will you ever stop? I've used 108 schemes to get you to leave, yet you always manage to come back to me. To me, this is no different from a corner prostitute. Let me tell you, Jiang Qingli, no matter what I do to you, you're just a cheap toy. Hee hee, what you said sounds so ambiguous. Handsome Appa. Senior, the things you're saying, are you trying to find an excuse to do something to me? This girl's soul is truly interesting. Her brain is always offline to be able to derive that from my words. The handsome Appa was captivated by that soul, unable to focus on the conversation, whispering close to the lips by the ear. I'm a good student, so I only want to listen to your teachings. Senior must have been holding it in for a long time. You're taking advantage of me. Let me help you. Hand, where are you touching, beautiful? What are you trying to do? You're asking the obvious. You could tell what I want to do from my actions. No, I haven't fallen so low as to be touched so readily. I have to make a mood-killing U-turn. My job doesn't allow me to cross the line. I'm helping you clean the place, of course. You used the restroom first. What were you thinking just now? I guess things didn't go as you wished, so you're throwing a tantrum. Alas, you coaxed me for so long, and now you're being so dismissive. You little seductress. I may be enchanting, but my heart is pure. I wasn't thinking about those fun things you were. Senior, why do I get the feeling you're a little disappointed? His Adam's apple bobbed up and down incessantly. He grabbed her hand tightly and dragged her away. Senior, you're overreacting. I haven't even processed it yet. I won't do anything, I swear. I'm just dragging you into a room to lock you up. Everyone knows what happens next, just like in the movies. He slammed her against the wall. Haven't we gone around in enough circles? I still have plenty of energy to hear you scream. Do you think I don't dare to do anything to you? Do what? I have many ways to deal with a woman like you. It seems someone has a lot of experience in love. I met a cool guy who's just my type. Oh, all right then. I like to see what you're going to do to me. Senior, since you've invited me so enthusiastically, it would be rude to refuse. His hand slid from her full lips to her charming collarbone. Just as they were about to enact a scene of the prince versus the princess, a voice pulled them back. Shally, are you in there? Headquarters knows I've gone too far, so I have to stand up and straighten my clothes. You've come at just the right time, nephew. I was just about to ascend Mount Everest, and now I've fallen back down. Kid, did you hear Xiao Li's voice? They said she went to the cleaning department on her own, so I came to check on her, but she's not here. Suddenly, a loud noise drew the attention of them both. The darling has come to save the damsel. Xiao Li, is it you? Xiao Li. They found her with Sister Hui, clutching a toilet. Xiao Li, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Cleaning bottles and chemicals were spilled all over the floor. It's likely an accident occurred, probably poisoning from the cleaning agents. This uncle has to remind his nephew of some common sense. Someone's had an accident, quickly open the windows for ventilation and call an ambulance. Okay, open the windows. Seeing his nephew's panicked state, it's so frustrating. You have to pull her out first, always running to me for help but doing nothing yourself. Now it's just the two of us. What should we do? I'll help you this once. Just this once. I may seem cold, but I'm not heartless enough to watch someone die. Seeing her sleep so peacefully in my arms, it's hard to believe this woman is so calculating. I'm willing to carry her out. After all, she can't pull any tricks in this position. The sound of someone moving caught my attention. I thought I was getting a chicken, but it turned out to be rice. I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve. You ignore that worried sugar baby over there. I've achieved my goal of having the CEO carry me like a princess and even kiss my cheek. That's more than enough for this long, tiring day. Do you want me to stage a Beauty and the Beast love duet, only to find out our story is just a plot from a TV drama, Senior? Her mischievous hand snuck behind me, caressing my back that was straighter than a utility pole. Getting nervous again? Honestly, you can't challenge a man's limits, but I just love exploring the map. To hell with it. He glared at her, his eyes about to pop out. Don't mess around. I'll make your lower body spend a cold winter. Aren't you afraid I'll throw you off? She knew this man wouldn't dare lay a hand on a woman, so she feigned coyness. You wouldn't. And there's Yin Yang, using your nephew to threaten his own uncle. I've already cleaned up, Senior. Take pity on me and let me relax a bit. Give her an inch and she'll take a mile. I just brought you over. Can't you behave for a moment? Where's that disobedient hand groping now? I thought you wouldn't dare to make a move, but you actually did it right in front of your nephew. Ouch. Xiao Li, how did you fall? The moment his crush got hurt, he was instantly worried. I pretended to faint to lure him in, but it seems this trick won't work in the future. Yin Yang, what are you doing here? In her mind, she cursed his 18 generations of ancestors. You heartless jerk. You said you'd let go, and you really let go. The young man didn't know any better, only that his crush was hurt, and he cared for her with meticulous attention. I came to pick you up from work, but you fainted. You scare me to death. Are you okay now? I didn't have lunch, so I have low blood sugar. Lying without batting an eye was her specialty, her acting so convincing that it made the rich young master's heart ache for her. After dealing with the younger one, she still had to put on a pitiful and helpless look for the president. I'm sorry, President Chung, for causing you trouble. I'll be sure to eat on time in the future so this won't happen again. Darling Suji's heart ached for this pretty big sister who was so exhausted yet still had to worry about work. Shaoli, she wanted to stay at Changzheng just like this. He was surprised that an employee facing rush jobs, overtime, and running errands would still be willing to stay. With a monthly salary of 5 million, she certainly had her reasons for wanting to stay. I have plenty of money. I'm just doing this for the passion, of course, just to stay. The money was just enough for this sister to use Dior lipstick to get rid of her poison-looking dark lips. As long as I can stay by Yin Yang's side, I'm willing to do anything. Her flirting skills were comparable to an artist's. I must have studied 49 tragic romance novels to be able to say something so moving. Unfortunately, he never easily believed sweet talk. Those eyes of his were a veteran when it came to judging women. All right, so this woman wants to play this game to the end, does she? He was intrigued. Someone was actually willing to sacrifice her honor, degree, and even dignity for a job. This level of dedication had to be acknowledged. Fine, report to the secretarial department tomorrow. I'll arrange your work personally. The president sat in his 2,000 square meter room, holding a document in one hand, with someone waiting on him. Chen-Lin, when Jiang Qingli comes to report later, you make the arrangements. The secretary was surprised. Suddenly bringing in a stranger, isn't that a bit much? Especially since she's the person your nephew likes. Should I inform Tang Xiao about this? He was protecting the apple of his eye, lest she turn into a jealous mess over some fickle woman in the future. I don't want her to be played for a fool by her. I'll give her a high position and name, but in reality, it's to make it easier to follow her and see what kind of mouse she can catch. Transfer her to the secretarial department and have her report directly to you. Monitor her every move for me. Understood, I'll go arrange it now. This is our secret. No one else will know. He was about to drink his tea when he saw the hand cream on the desk. Give this to her. You say you're helpless against women, but in your heart, you still care about her, even buying her hand cream. Tell the secretarial department to pay attention to their image and have her use this to get rid of the smell of disinfectant. After the company announced the hiring of a new employee in an unexpected manner, everyone in the office was whispering and gossiping about this new colleague. As soon as she walked in carrying a box of documents, someone said sarcastically, "Look, isn't that Tang Xiao's girlfriend? How did she get fired again? Last time it was the front desk department. Next time, it'll be the cleaning department. What is she doing?" These long-legged paparazzi have nothing better to do. This sister walked with a swagger across the company floor, the gossip unable to stop her queenly aura that slayed the whole room. After being fired, they wanted to prove she could endure hardship and wasn't a gold digger. Fine, she could tolerate it for a day. I don't need this job. This job needs me more. She was striding confidently when someone suddenly stopped her. Stop. This green-haired brat noticed the tube of hand cream on her box. Where did you get this hand cream? I bought myself. His kind intentions had to be hidden or there would be big trouble. You bought it? This D-Jean brand isn't available in the country. Where did you buy it? This sister really knew her cosmetics, instantly recognizing it as a branded product from some coast. A friend bought it for me. A friend? The girl turned around, both showing off her knowledge and flaunting that someone had given it to her for free. This brand just entered the North American market last month. President Cheng's fiancé gave me a box. My friend is the best. Everything my friend has is a luxury item. Didn't you take it from me? So you were paying attention to this just to show off. This is mine. What right do you have to claim it? Where did you learn to claim every expensive thing as your own? I didn't. I haven't even been to your office. How could I have stolen it? My friend gave it to me. The girl stubbornly insisted on her claim without any evidence, while looking down on her, thinking she was poor and would take anything she saw. But you spend all day in the washroom like a mouse. I put it on the sink this morning, and then it was gone. You still say you didn't take it? Let me see what else you took. This girl actually dared to touch her personal belongings. A pile of things fell to the ground, making a big fuss over a tube of hand cream. You can't touch that. These are my personal belongings. The girl forced her to clean up the mess she had made, while she herself stood leisurely with her arms crossed, lecturing her. The girl noticed a red cloth hidden under her hand. What's this? Touch anything but this. This was a limited edition item she had gone to great lengths to find. This is mine too. She snatched it away in a fit of rage. Give it here. What, found something new? Did you uncover a treasure or hit the Siri jackpot? This is President Chung. You didn't uncover a treasure, but you certainly drew a handsome boss, and the boss's picture is even printed on your cloth. Must be a crazed fan who collects the president's photos to soothe the pain of lovesickness. As a new employee, how could you trample on her like this? You bitch, after failing to seduce Tang Xiao, now you're trying to latch on to President Chung. Zitting humiliated her in front of everyone. A crowd of busybodies, knowing nothing, pointed fingers at her, saying she was like a slut who only knew how to seduce men, pretending to be pure, but was actually deeply scheming. If it were me, I would have packed my bags and left long ago. How could I still have the face to stay at Changzheng? Exactly. Seducing Tang Xiao wasn't enough. Now she wants to seduce President Chung. Where's your shame? They left her curled up on the floor, clutching the ruthlessly torn picture, her job and reputation both on the line. What's wrong? A tear hung on her face. A beauty sheds a tear. What gentleman could remain unmoved? The president made a cool entrance like a god from heaven, here to deal with these energy-draining vipers. What's all the noise? His aura, like a dragon's walk in a tiger's stride, was extraordinary. This air of wealth and power was something no one could imitate. President Chung. Just then, he noticed the girl, collapsed on the floor. The moment she saw the boss, she started playing the victim. Stealing a $400 tube of hand cream was enough to file a case. She was still kneeling on the floor, clutching the picture, determined to prove her innocence to the end. I didn't steal it. I really didn't. Jiang Qingli, it's her again. Staging an office drama, first thing in the morning. I don't know if this is a company or the Phnom Penh market. An incident happens at the drop of a hat. The boss doesn't even know what excuse to use to dock pay. The atmosphere was as tense as a taut string, but his gaze was focused elsewhere. Taking advantage of his glance, she wiped her face with her tears, putting on a pitiful look of being bullied. I didn't steal it. She insisted I took her things and tried to snatch mine. She can take anything, but this thing in my hand, I will absolutely not give it to anyone. It's very important to me. I can't give it to her. That's me. He was stunned when he saw his own picture being protected in her hands. It was clearly her. The matter was as small as an ant, but Zhang Ziding just didn't like peace and quiet. She loved to make a mountain out of molehill over everything, determined to convict her no matter what. You're not qualified to lecture people. The only person in this company qualified to discipline employees is me. Power cannot be divided, let alone delegated. From now on, she's an intern in the secretary's office. As for the hand cream, I had Chun-Lin give it to her. Any problem with that? Surprise. Old hag, you were just claiming something that wasn't yours. What? Assistant Chun gave it to her? What evidence do you have now to accuse someone? Evidence? I'll just shut up. You've wronged our little newcomer. No evidence is slander, right? This is a company. If you make such a scene, what will happen to Cheng Zhang's reputation? Since one bad apple has spoiled the bunch, I'll stand here and teach my employees a lesson, so they stop being so arrogant and making a big deal out of nothing. If you're wrong, you must accept the punishment, but this punishment is a bit too severe. Go to the HR department and resign yourself. I don't want to see this happen a second time. I'm determined to clean up the company's culture and can't have these gaudy ornamental fish causing chaos in the office anymore. It's too late to be scared now. President Chung. As for you, after dealing with that mess, it's the victim's turn in the story. How could there be such a bloody stain on that beautiful hand? Although he was known for being as cold as ice, he still knew how to cherish the fair sex. So she continued to walk with a limp. He turned away, unable to bear looking at the deep wound again. Fortunately, his perceptive secretary followed, telling him to leave so he could handle everything. President Chung, leave the rest to me. You still have an appointment with President Li from the Yuanshan Group. It's not a waste to cultivate a senior employee. He understood the boss's intentions with a single glance. Good. See to it that they clean up. No more mess. It's your turn to be ordered around by these subordinates. Everyone, get back to your posts. Do I have to invite you one by one? If you don't go back, I'll take note and dock your pay. Only she remained frozen in place, standing like a statue, confused and bewildered by this sudden turn of events. What was that expression on President Cheng's face just now? Was he scared by the bloody scene? She scurried to the president's office, The feeling of being 200 stories high was just different. The evening sun shone on the green plants, dreamlike and illusory. A call came from the top floor asking about her best friend. He scolded her over the phone for condoning such inhumane behavior. Xian Qing is plotting to harm someone. Who else would I discuss this with but you? If it weren't for the fact that she's your friend, I would have handed her over to the police long ago. That's it, I have things to do. He felt irritated. This roaring lion was always trying to barge into his free life. He had to straighten his tie. He had been dealing with company affairs all day and hadn't even had time to look at himself in the mirror. Where would his gaze land this time? Whose soul was peeking out from behind the girl in pink outside the door? Eavesdropping. Have you heard enough? If you want to talk, come in and talk openly. No one's shy here. Why are you eavesdropping sneakily? I'm happy to pour tea for free. Senior, she said, you look completely different this time, much more presentable than the disheveled state you were in this morning. Going to work is like walking my own personal fashion show. I wear what I want and whatever earrings I want. I'm here to deliver a message, but since it's for passion anyway, I'll dress myself up nicely first before talking business. Coincidentally, this sweet appearance is what attracts men like him. He couldn't think of any other questions, so he could only ask about the injury on her hand. How's your hand? Luckily, Senior approved half a day's leave for me to go to the hospital. My hand is fine now. It won't affect my ability to pour tea. She approached him enthusiastically, waving her hand in the air as if to prove she was fine. Women these days are strong and independent. A small injury like this is nothing. You think the secretarial department is just about pouring tea? Working in a big company is a bit too easy, my dear. A monthly salary of tens of thousands for just that little bit of work? What's the difference from getting paid to do nothing? The invitation was too tempting to resist. So after just a few words, someone's fair, slender thigh was already resting on someone else's leg. Should I learn some special skills? Miss, please have some self-respect. This is a large corporation, not a private place where we can do as we please. All right, back to business. Zhang Ziding didn't take the hand cream. So is it you? He said, have you watched too many palace entry dramas? How did you notice such a hidden plan? Did you backstab her? Accused by her boss, she didn't show a wronged expression, insisting on proving her good character, that she had never known what it was to steal. President Chung, didn't you just clear my name? My hand even got injured when I snatched back the speech draft. I have video evidence. I can't just listen to your side of the story. See for yourself. See if I'm framing you. Look at this part. Why is your face so pale, little sister? If you haven't done anything wrong, why are you afraid of people being open and honest? President Chung showed her the surveillance footage while reviewing each situation. The surveillance footage recorded Zhang Ziding entering the washroom with a tube of hand cream this morning. Seeing how detailed my investigation is, I must have gossiped with quite a few employees. In the surveillance footage, she came out with a joyful expression, as if she had won the lottery, making it hard to believe she hadn't done something inside. And it was this face that betrayed her in the next part. After that, Zhang Ziding couldn't find her hand cream anymore. Sigh, I'm tired of even saying the word innocent. Try to argue your way out of this. The evidence is conclusive. It happened within 5 seconds. How can you say she's innocent? No one else went in or out besides you two. You still dare to say it wasn't you? Misunderstanding, brother. Even VAR and soccer can be faked. Why would you believe a short video that doesn't clearly record every scene? But I saw you come out in the camera and you had nothing in your hands. Besides, that hand cream isn't small. We're just talking constantly rubbing your leg like this is a bad habit, sister. We should sit with proper decorum when we talk, especially when sitting on someone else's lap. The victim still had to issue a clarification for her own actions. I couldn't have stuffed it into the pocket of my cleaner's uniform either. After all that build-up, she finally extended an invitation. Why don't you search me, Senior? With this trustworthy face of mine, I would never lie to you. Speaking of a body search, his gaze fell on those large, round assets. Don't get distracted. I'm a straightforward person. I'll never be fooled by a pretty woman. Cut the crap. It's obvious you deliberately made Zhang Ziding misunderstand, then used Chun Lin's delivery to get rid of her this obstacle using my hand, right? You're too familiar with these little tricks. I'm reminding you, now that you're here, you have to sell yourself to capitalism, rushing deadlines day and night, not causing a fatal incident. Because you knew Zhang Ziding was Jia Jiangwo's person, you deliberately staged this whole drama just to make both Jiangwo and me angry, right? What are you planning against me? With such a scheming mind, you must be playing a big game of chess. in the company, 5 fingers clenched, reluctantly resisting the interrogation. You still dare to lie to me? I'll cut your chin. His hand lifted that beautiful, red-lipped face, but the words he spoke were fraught with danger. I'm asking you nicely now, and you won't confess? Do we have to play some foreplay to know what's on your mind? Or do I have to use some special methods for you to spill everything? It hurts. Senior, I'm drooling, brother. What's with that suggestive expression? Is this girl a masochist? Does she feel high as if in heaven when she's hurt? Hello, everyone. Secretary Chun is here to see the beloved boss. President Chung, I have some documents for you. Oops, I picked the wrong time, brother. Walking in on this scene, I must have done something terrible in my past life. Senior, be gentle. You're squeezing me too hard. Ahem, there are children under 18 here. Everyone, come and look. Who can get any work done at a time like this? I'm sorry, President Chung, for interrupting you. Hey, I haven't made my clarification yet. Come back. Amidst the heartfelt pleas of the two men, the younger one sat steadily, watching the show. Just leave the documents. I'll look at them later. What were you just doing to that innocent girl? Still pretending to be so prim and proper. Just holding hands. We haven't gotten to talking about love yet. Yes, President Chung. Making Secretary Chun feel like he was meddling. It's better to stay out of the boss's business in the future. Yes, President Chung. Just now, Manager Liu from the cleaning department found the tube of hand cream under the sink. It must be Zhang Zidding's. So you don't have to bear the false accusation of theft anymore. She was just reaping what she sowed. You were just accusing her. Now you must feel guilty. Under the sink? That's right, the information is accurate. Brother, stop doubting her. Why do I still feel like it was her scheme? She arranged all of it. Fine, I'll ask her later. I understand, go back to work. Yes, I'm leaving. Only after he left did he breathe a sigh of relief, having almost been caught red-handed flirting with his mischievous secretary. The door closed, isolating the two people who were in the middle of something. Did you do this or not? Is the information not credible enough? Or why are you asking such a stupid question? A well-behaved employee who can't even lie. Yet the boss thinks she's a cunning fox. Where did she put all this grievance? Wow, how can you accuse me so arbitrarily? I like you, and you accuse me of doing bad things without even asking, and you even pinched me. I'm so tired. I sincerely changed so many identities to come to your side, and all I get is suspicion. Maybe I should just be socially anxious for the rest of my life. I told you, don't show off your affection if the foundation of your relationship isn't strong. Do I have to pin you down with a passionate kiss to make you listen obediently? Stop messing around. Are you trying to call everyone over? No matter what you do, losing face is the most embarrassing thing. This girl already has a bit of a masochistic streak. Your domineering kiss won't scare her. On the contrary, it will stimulate her nerves and drive her wild. This is a tough nut to crack. He's met his match. A sigh after that intense kiss. President Cheng's face was filled with the shyness of a middle-aged man in his first love. Thanks to Colgate for sponsoring that fresh intimacy, giving her the courage to teach this old man how to really kiss. Unfortunately, he didn't appreciate it. He'd need to brush his teeth with McValla to get a chance. If I can't kiss his lips, I'll kiss his hand. That way, I can avoid getting pregnant and be even more provocative. And there's compensation. This reward seems like a good deal. What are you waiting for, handsome? A beauty has delivered herself to your door. No woman would devalue herself like this. Just as she was about to take the lead, the ringing of the phone pulled the situation back to reality. It was Madam calling, asking what her precious son was playing at. President Chung, you have call. She presented the phone with both hands and said, hurry and take it. Your mother is waiting. Even handing over a phone has to be so elegant. After all that fuss, he finally began training her for her new job. Get used to being a secretary. If you make any mistakes, you can leave. Also, tomorrow you'll accompany me to meet an important client. Chun Lin will give you the details. Yes, President Chung. After acknowledging, she left immediately so he could take the call from his dear mother. Hello, Mom. The son had just said hello when his mother got straight to the point. Chung Zheng, why did you argue with Xia Jianxiao? It turned out his wife was unhappy and told her mother, so he should prepare for a scolding. My good son never does anything wrong. It's just a family conflict. You two should sit down and talk it out properly. It's nothing, just a small matter. He wanted to let bygones be bygones with a smile, but his mother-in-law was from the coast and loved to blow things out of proportion. Don't blame me for nagging. Jin Xiao is a bit willful, but you can't do anything to wrong her, or how will your parents face the Xiao family? You're still like this. I'm sorry, Mom. Your good son has to interrupt your lecture this time. I understand. Afraid her son would hold on to things from the past, his mother softened her tone. Son, I know about what happened back then. As far as you're concerned, I was the one who brought it up first. How can you be blamed for dwelling on small things? Mom, I still have things to do. Let's talk later. The call ended silently, lasting less than 9 minutes, yet filled with words she didn't want to hear. He looked at his palm, trying to find a trace of freshness to forget the entangled family affairs. His parents didn't truly love him, using him as a pawn for power, and even his troublesome wife wouldn't let him have a moment of peace. Yet he couldn't bear to wipe away the deep kiss mark on his palm. The once indifferent gaze was replaced by another look, gentler, more tender. The new continent he wanted to find might just be on the girl who left the kiss mark. But unfortunately, their statuses were too far apart. He had never thought they could be together peacefully. The next day at the partners' meeting, the office walls were adorned with majestic calligraphy, and the interior design was rich with Chinese style, all to leave a deep impression on the guests from the West. Today, we were to meet a top European expert in artificial intelligence who had been surveying the Asian market in recent years. Dr. Jason was in China this time to let his young daughter participate in a competition and also to do some sightseeing. This was a golden opportunity for Cheng Zhong. He had to dig up all the details on the partners before he dared to introduce them to the new employee. The business negotiation is up to you. You just need to transform into a nanny for that little devil and take care of his child later. You don't have to do anything but look after his daughter. I originally thought this would be difficult, but I have plenty of experience playing with children, and I'm even willing to pay for gifts out of my own pocket to make them happy. President Chung, don't worry. I'm good at making kids happy. You handle Dr. Jason, and I'll handle his daughter. Have you ever seen an iceberg melt? It was just like that, with a warm, sincere smile, praising the employee. Excellent, well done. It seems she's quite clever. The guest arrived. The click of the door lock heralded a big fish about to swim into the company. A doctor from Europe is truly different. Even in his middle age, he was still handsome and dapper, exuding an air of wealth and talent. The daughter he brought along was also adorable, with eyes as blue as the Pacific Ocean and honey gold hair. Indeed, Western beauties in the making are very easy on the eyes. Mr. Chung, long time no see. Dr. Jason, long time no see. The two men shook hands happily, and she also bowed to the cute little foreign girl. Suddenly, the doctor noticed the girl by his side. And this young lady is? Seeing the guest's question, he immediately answered for the sake of convenience. Ah, this is my secretary Jian. Before she could even say her own name, the little girl praised her in English. This big sister is so beautiful. Although beauty standards may differ, being praised by such a little Western girl could probably make her proud for a lifetime. The old father, seeing his precious daughter interrupt, didn't scold her, but gently reminded her, Jessica, that's very impolite. What did I teach you before? Oh, the little girl stopped when she saw her father's gentle persuasion. A foot in a red shoe moved slightly. Hello, everyone. I'm Jessica. Although she spoke English, she had been taught how to greet in the Eastern way. My dad really likes Eastern culture, and he told me to greet you all with Eastern etiquette. Ah, so perhaps complimenting each other's beauty is a polite way of greeting. Over there, Dr. Jason, you're too kind. He could feel the friendliness and kindness from the guest from afar. This sincerity was truly rare. My chance to shine has come. I must display my full emotional intelligence and a perfect IQ score. Dr. Jason, you're too kind. There's an old saying in China, courtesy demands reciprocity. If that's the case, her English is better than many girls in beauty pageants. This must have made his jaw drop. Is her English really that good? She bowed politely in return to the little girl. Then I'll greet you with the etiquette of your country. She politely took the little girl's hand. A light kiss on the back of the hand is the greeting of the nobility. Hello, Jessica. Was it just a kiss? Did it need to make the little girl so overjoyed? She might turn into a little lesbian. Let's pinky swear to be friends forever. You have to remember. Hello, Jessica. This hand kissing is a polite greeting among noble families. She showed sincerity and genuine kindness. Be careful, she doesn't bewitch your little crush. Even I have to admit, she's serious when she needs to be and playful when it's time to play. She's a bit deceptive when she's serious, but as long as it leaves a good impression on the partner, it's fine. There are many Easter exhibits in this restaurant. Jessica, would you like to see them? Who could refuse an invitation from such a beautiful lady? Yes, I'd like to go. Dr. Jason, President Chung, I'll take this young lady for a walk. Good. Let the new employees show their abilities. Take good care, Jessica. Don't worry, I can handle everything. President Chung can rest assured. Taking good care of the young lady will help close this multi-billion-dollar deal. Dr. Jason, let's sit down and talk. Of course, please. President Chung, what could be better than sitting in a room admiring landscape paintings and savoring Eastern specialties like tea? Only in such a relaxed space would people be interested in hearing a partner talk about future cooperation. We plan to add smart technology products next year, and Dr. Jason is an expert in this field. So, then, the doctor's attention turned to the melodious sound of a guzheng coming from somewhere. This is ancient music. Due to his interest in the essence of Eastern culture, he immediately noticed the music, which was like a babbling brook on the shore. Even I have to change the subject to join in the fun. It sounds like a guzheng. All right, let's put business aside for a moment and invite the partner to a classical music concert. Dr. Jason, if you're interested, let's go have a look together. A golden opportunity, being invited to listen to music for free, and it happens to scratch his itch for Asian culture. Yes, I'd like to see it. To our surprise, the one playing this beautiful melody for us was none other than Secretary Jiang. Each of her fingers moved skillfully and smoothly across the strings. She closed her eyes, feeling her soul drift with every pluck, carried by the music into the cool breeze, surpassing those musical performers. The girl sitting beside her seemed mesmerized, and the entire space seemed to fall silent, listening to the young woman play the guzheng. Wonderful. The guest couldn't help but feel grateful for witnessing such a beautiful scene. Standing next to her, I too was stunned by her versatility. She can even play the guzheng. It wasn't until the music ended that the beauty opened her eyes. I made a fool of myself. She played so well that even the bird songs paled in comparison, yet she was still so modest. The little Western girl was delighted to enjoy the legendary beauty playing the zither for the first time. Daddy, Big Sister Lee is so amazing. She plays so well. The little girl excitedly showed off the gift she had received. Daddy, look, she also gave me a very beautiful music box. Seeing his daughter's bright smile, he subconsciously smiled along with her. It's beautiful. To get a promotion, you have to know how to flatter the boss, especially how to flatter the right person in the right way. This was President Chang's thought. Last year, I heard that Dr. Jason won the Lasker Award for inventing a musical instrument. President Chung took this very seriously, so she chose this music box. Great. This response both gives the boss face and shows that you are knowledgeable and have done your research for today. How about that? Did I give you enough face? Usually, she's just talkative and spouts nonsense, but at critical moments, she knows how to respond in a way that benefits both sides. Was that move just now enough for a raise? Be careful not to outshine your master. Although I'm happy to have such an outstanding employee, I also feel a bit useless following behind. In any case, I can't lose my composure. As long as Miss Jessica likes it. The child, thinking I wanted to see it too, readily held it up for her to admire. I really like it. It even has snow inside. Everyone look. Speaking of snow, his eyes suddenly dimmed, and the face seen through the swirling snow in the snow globe was filled with horror and fear. It was as if it was a dark past he never wanted to remember. He remembered the bloody footprints imprinted on the white snow, and the voices calling my name in the snow. Zhong Zhong. Like a lingering curse, my steps were no longer steady. Seeing him about to lose his composure, she called out worriedly, President Chung. But no matter how she called, he couldn't hear. President Chung, it's getting late. His head was already resting on her shoulder. In the snow that year, there was a pale, bluish hand, stained with bright red blood, hanging limply. Don't worry, someone will come to save us. A young woman knelt in the snow, her trembling hands writing a plea for help with her own blood. Looking closely, one could see her warm clothes were torn to shreds. No longer whole. We will be saved, don't worry. These words written in blood were meant to trade a life for a life. Her life was already in danger, standing on the brink of life and death, but she was still comforting the person behind her. Don't worry. The wound on her hand split open, blood flowing and spreading over the characters, a sign that she had left this world. Perhaps this was President Chang's memory, because when he woke up, he was dazed, like a man who had lost his soul. Seeing him awake, she was overjoyed and rushed to his side, asking, President Chung, you're awake? Her hand was still carefully wiping him with a warm towel. However, he misunderstood, thinking she was taking advantage of him while he slept. What are you doing? I was just trying to help. Why are you getting angry at me? The doctor said you fainted and have a fever because of a rapid heartbeat and high body temperature. I wanted to wipe you down with some cool water to bring your temperature down. I know. I'll do it myself. You can go. Having just woken up, his head was splitting. He didn't want to argue or fuss about anything right now. How can I do that? Hey, if you go too far, I won't go easy on you just because you're a woman. I worked overtime and even rushed to the hospital to take care of you. The doctor said you need to rest well, and Assistant Chun had to handle company matters. So he told me to come and look after you. It's not like I'm being nice to you for no reason. This is just part of the job. That damn power-hungry assistant. The boss is only on leave for a few days, and he loves to run wild, throwing his weight around the company and ordering people about. Chen-Lin, very good. You can forget about getting a bonus for the next 10 years. Working overtime might be tough, but getting to touch his nice abs makes it worth it. She told the story while fiddling with his perfect six-pack. Oh, I have something else to tell you. Dr. Jason has agreed. He said he'll bring the patent over next month, sign a contract, and then submit it to the legal department. As she spoke, he was stunned. Could an employee be so talented as to close a business deal of this level without the boss? You've already sealed the deal? Haha, it's my time to shine. This is also thanks to President Cheng's guidance. So you can't escape my grasp this time. These beautiful lips will whisper sweet nothings to you. President Cheng, can I get some praise? If so, I'll help you wipe down the rest of your body. This hand just touching isn't enough. I have to add some action. Where are you putting your hand? Are you trying to awaken the 1,000-year-old sleeping python? 5 slender fingers crept quietly towards that Amazon rainforest, where a demon that had plagued the world for 1,000 years lay sleeping. His little brother was about to stand at attention, but the big brother was still lucid enough to grab her hand. Did you leave your sense of shame on Mars? Not even letting a patient off the hook. This time, I must correct your trashy behavior. If you mess around again, get out. Out of sight, out of mind. I actually prefer a tough woman like that. It seems your mouth is harder than the rest of you. Are you saying I'm weak? I'll have to inspect the goods properly. I've only just touched you, and it's already like this. Don't be so lewd, Missy. I've only been awake for a moment, and you're already being so excessive. Who can stand it? You're so skilled, it doesn't seem like your first time. I have to ask if you've worked in the red light district before. It's not good for a big company to hire an employee with a shady past. How many men have you conquered with this trick? I haven't worked for any other company besides a brand name store. It seems you've misunderstood. My affection is so obvious. Are your eyes on the top of your head that you can't see it? I came here because of you. I'm tired of hearing confessions. I can't believe your sincerity. Do you think I'm a fool? How could a salesperson close so many business contracts? Do you use this method to seduce partners? He still held her wrist tightly, forcing her to confess, but a teardrop fell on it. Seeing a woman's tears, even the most stone-hearted man would soften. She was disappointed that he saw her as the kind of woman who would sell her body instead of relying on her workability. So you've always seen me as the kind of woman who sleeps her way to the top. Tears flowed like rain, carrying away the pain in her heart. Although she didn't want to steal the boss's thunder, she had to mention all the contributions she had made to the company, including saving his face when he fainted in front of the partners. For this meeting, I reviewed business English for a week in advance, memorized client information, and even spent time picking out gifts to please the client. I spent a whole afternoon with Dr. Jason, seeing him and his son off at the airport. I was so worried about you that I rushed over without even changing my clothes. It was so cold on the way that my hands froze. And now look, what do you give me in return? In the end, you've really crossed my line. She had no more strength to speak, tears flowing from the bottom of her heart. She had given her all for her boss, and now all she got was his look of contempt. Stop crying. I was just afraid of touching a raw nerve. I had no choice but to lower my voice to coax you, hoping you wouldn't be heartbroken by my impulsive, thoughtless words. That's it, I quit. I'm not going to bother with that ungrateful man anymore. I'm going back. I won't disturb President Cheng's rest any longer. So this is the end, right? So it was all for nothing. When a woman loses trust, she never looks back. The closed door also closed her heart. He realized he had really messed up by saying such harsh things to a woman just now. Were my words too harsh? They were indeed harsh enough to make a woman's tears fall like rain. How can you say they weren't? Because she was worried about you. She rushed over without even changing her clothes. It was so cold on the way that my hands froze. Her words were like an accusation of your ingratitude. For the first time, he felt so embarrassed and regretful. What could he do to make it up to her? Now I've really made trouble for myself. He reached for his coat. Despite being very ill, he wanted to go out and see her. The president walked out of the hospital entrance. The night was late, but he would feel extremely guilty if he didn't apologize to her. She hadn't gone far. He could still catch up. He looked into the distance. The woman he was looking for was now with another man. That man, out of resentment, she ran to a man who could comfort and understand her, unlike the one who had betrayed her good intentions. She got into his car without looking back. Jiang Qingli. All that was left was her back moving away from him, her back turned to him. We don't even have a title yet, and I'm already getting jealous. I really underestimated you. I thought he would understand. You don't cherish what you have until it's gone, and then it's too late to regret. Who knew he would still look at her with that disdainful gaze? Yeah, with your methods, how could you be short of men? You get jealous when you can't be with someone, but you complain when they're by your side. He called his assistant, a phone call late at night after work, and he still had to deal with his hot-tempered boss's affairs. Chen Lin, find someone for me. He followed her to a house that glittered in the night. So late at night, and someone was still drowning their sorrows in alcohol. His good brother saw him and didn't say a word. He had been chugging alcohol like water all night, making one wonder if some family drama was unfolding. Ashu, what's wrong with you? You've been sitting here all night, not saying a word, just drinking. Did you fight with Jian Xiao again? Little did they know his heart was broken, only that he had unspeakable family matters. Women, sometimes they get a little worked up. Just coax them and it'll be fine. He ignored his friend's advice, drinking one glass after another, not leaving a drop. He just sat there blankly, not hearing what his friend was saying. His mind had already run off with that girl, not thinking about his brothers here. Oh, he finished it all. In the blink of an eye, he had drunk all the alcohol, his eyes already glazed over. Our precious nephew has come to his uncle's to drown his sorrows. Xiao Xiao is here. As soon as he arrived, they dragged his chaotic love life into it. I heard Tang Xiao has a very pure little sister. Why don't you bring her out to play? Someone's heart tightened upon hearing this. The young man in love couldn't stop smiling when he heard Ri Lu's name. He didn't want to hear about that girl, so he changed the subject. Weren't you on a business trip? Bringing it up would stir up sad memories. Uncle is overreacting. Aren't you happy I'm back? Work finished early, and it's the weekend, so I changed my visa and came back. Missing your girlfriend? Huh? The person who can captivate Tang Xiao so much must be stunning. Bring her out for the brothers to see. Hey, tone it down. Women aren't commodities for you to see whenever you want. Knowing these guys were no good, the nephew politely refused. All right, but it's too late today. The uncle at the side listened to the story, just continuing to pour drinks. All right then, tomorrow this bad boy will open everyone's eyes. For convenience, let's meet at the amusement park. How about the Mansha Club tomorrow afternoon? My treat. The conversation was going smoothly, but suddenly, the uncle started talking nonsense. It's already late. Even if you're not here, I still know how to have fun. I have many people around me. In vino veritas. The people around were surprised to see that this Cole man also knew how to miss someone, amazed that a tipsy president could be heartbroken like an ordinary person. The night is deep, and the alcohol has already made my thoughts drift to the clouds. I can't even be bothered to pay attention to my surroundings. Without you by my side, I have other pleasures. I have so many people around me. When a person is drunk, the truth comes out. It's just that for a man as cold as ice like him to show a look of longing and obsession for the first time, comforting himself with words, no one could believe he would say such things. My nephew is scolding me for being old and still chasing pleasure. Uncle, what's the point of living like this? I can't even be bothered to grasp the meaning of these words. Feelings don't need semantic definitions or literal meanings. It's really hard to accept that love can turn a smart, cold man into a fool willing to ignore all strict rules. Afraid that the young master would hit his uncle, the friend who came with him had to intervene to mediate. It's okay. Your uncle is drunk. Let's all have a drink, a shoe. You too. His mood was ruined. He stood up abruptly, leaving a harsh remark for his naive nephew. I'm warning you for the last time. That woman is not simple. Be careful you don't play with fire and get burnt. In the midst of a beautiful romance, this hot-tempered old uncle suddenly says something ominous. How could he not be angry? Qingli is not that kind of woman. You wait. I'll call Jiang Qingli right now and let everyone know how good she is. The friend beside them, afraid the two, uncle and nephew, would fight, quickly rushed to stop them. All right, your uncle is drunk. He didn't want to see that kid's face anymore. So he ran downstairs and ordered himself a drink to drown his sorrows. As he drank, he searched for information on someone, a playboy from a rich family. The photo showed the side profile of the man next to the girl he missed. 32 years old, a professor at Jiangcheng Normal University, from a good family, single. He even dug up the guy's relationship history. Truly amazing. A refined and mature man. Looking at myself, I can't even compare to a fraction of him. My pride is hurt. Even though there's so many charming girls swimming around me like ornamental fish, my heart still belongs to you. This little vixen is collecting stamps. It's incredible she could land a prize catch like that. As he was wallowing in drunken self-pity, a hand suddenly beckoned to him. Handsome, are you alone? Could I be here as two people, or half a person? A blonde goddess with hair as dazzling as the sun approached him sweetly and sincerely. Can I buy you a drink? Before he could even make a move, a beauty eagerly came over. Her hand caressed the wine glass. Being a girl has its price. Even hitting on someone has to be elegant and subtle. Drinking alone is so boring. I'll drink with you, and after we finish, we could do something else. No, baby, I'm not interested in cheap women like you. Get lost. WH, what did you just say? Sir, you're really determined to do this the hard way. He cursed her until she lost all face and left in a huff. What bad luck, running into a block of wood who doesn't understand romance. Let's go. Let him have his fun. He was here to drink, not to buy services. But this drink feels a bit off. Why is it suddenly so hot? 1 drop is infatuation. 2 drops are mad love. I only ordered 1 drink, so why is my heart already dancing the cha-cha? Damn it, that vixen must have drugged me when I wasn't looking. I knew there was something wrong with this drink. Now everything I see is blurry. I have 20/20th vision, but now I'm like someone who's nearsighted. 500 degrees of myopia. If that woman drugged him, she must have accomplices behind her. Those tempting invitations were all calculated. That woman is insidious. If you make a rash move here, you'll fall into their trap. You must try your best to stay vigilant. No, you must find a way to stay awake. And the best way he could think of was to shatter the glass and stab his hand with the sharp shards, using the pain to suppress the spread of the drug. Doing this would at least allow him to leave this place. The priority was to leave quickly before things got out of control. Otherwise, that waitress could become a victim at any moment. Meanwhile, Jiang Qingli got out of the car and headed to the bar where her little puppy was waiting for her. Why call me to a bar this late? But I'm still happy to get all dressed up and go out. Well, is that someone I know? Senior, why is that guy rushing out of the bar like that? His clothes aren't even on properly. Can't he even take care of himself without me? And his expression is off. His cheeks are flushed red. What's with that hand? It's constantly dripping water. His hand. Something must have happened for him to be like this. Just looking at him is annoying. I bet he's not afraid of blood anymore. But it's none of my business. I'd better not meddle. A sharp tongue, but a soft heart. She couldn't bear to see him hurt and suffer alone. Ugh, forget it. I'll just go over and see what's going on. There's still some old history between us. I'll just consider it the last time I'm repaying a favor to him. She walked over to ask about his condition. Senior, what's wrong with you? The moment he saw her, he rushed over, unable to suppress his inner impulse any longer. Since someone had delivered herself to his doorstep, he might as well take care of it right here. What are you doing? He roughly pushed her onto the car's seat, not letting her understand what was happening. Seeing the girl being bullied, the driver spoke up. What are you two doing? How can you be so brazen in public? Take the money, shut your mouth, and let people handle their own business. Money makes the world go round. Cool enough for you now? Give me some private space to handle my business, get out. I'm feeling embarrassed for him just sitting here. This situation is hopeless. The way he looks, it's not that he's not afraid of blood. It's more like he's been drugged. Just like that, the little white rabbit was lured into the wolf's den. It seems no one can bear this misfortune for her. She can only endure it herself. What were you doing at Candy on Wednesday night? I was just about to get down to business with my baby. Looks like I'll have to trouble the driver for a ride, so I can handle this little problem. Uncle Driver, he's my friend, it's okay. Could you step out for a smoke? You can see I'm in an awkward situation, right? Okay. The limited edition Tycoon Gold Lamborghini closed its doors, leaving the infatuated pair to make their private decisions. All right, Senior, all right. Can't you see the word hot written all over my face? Why are you so cold? No, Baby wants to go to the African savannah tonight, wants to go wild with the bull demon king. It's just the two of us now. Let's do whatever we want until we're satisfied. Senior, do you want me? In this hazy, ambiguous atmosphere, as long as the feeling is mutual, it's only natural for us to entice men to explore the secluded valley. You're burning with desire, yet you're still dawdling and chatting. You're testing my limits. A man doesn't need many words. Just let her little hand caress his Adam's apple, slide over his collarbone, and then down to the fragrant six-pack abs below. This sculpted body really makes one want to touch and caress it. It's only polite to return the favor. Since you touched me, shouldn't I unbutton my shirt and willingly lie beneath you for your pleasure? Senior, I'm willing. No need to play hard to get today. My dignity was thrown to the fishes in the river long ago. Stay with me for one more day, because I don't want to sleep alone tonight. When love comes, you have to seize it. Opportunities for such revelry in life are rare. His hands supported her waist so he could gaze at her crimson cheeks. Ah, Senior. Her calls grew more and more excited. This wonderful fragrance is the most magical thing in the world. How many chances do we get to live according to the wild instincts of our ancestors? It didn't matter that the driver was revving the engine to cover up the sounds of ah from inside the car. So be it. The Amazon rainforest was looking for a new explorer. Clothes were scattered all over the car, accompanied by the enduring sounds of pleasure. Senior, be gentle. The secluded valley was explored to its fullest, touching the G-spot, making her shudder violently as tears of joy welled up. Just as these two creatures were about to make a baby, the phone rang. Stop for a second. Let's answer the phone first. Oh, it's a call from Red Boy. It just so happens his little uncle is here. Looks like the plot is progressing smoothly. It's Tang Yong. Do you want to listen? That old guy just drank a whole bottle of rocket fuel an hour ago and is still high. It took a long while to sober up and open his eyes to the world. Why don't you try it? Break up with Tang Yong. Why do you have to tell someone to break up with that ATM? Why don't you first divorce that foreign wild dog of yours? Why don't you first break up with the little bitchy Pepper? Old-fashioned patriarchal thinking. I can't control you. Having sex doesn't mean love. I still want to be on top, and I'm only willing to take partial responsibility for what just happened. Name your price. Is our relationship only worth this much money? Fine, since you want to be so clear-cut with me, I'm inexperienced, so you name a price for me. I'm not afraid of you big fish and small fry. They all end up in the same net anyway. You think you could just finish up and walk away? What do you think I am? Some cheap prostitute? How dare you? You get angry just from a little teasing. I'm thin-skinned, not thick-skinned like you. Let me express my feelings to you, Senior. I already said I'm willing. Instead, let me see how much of a man of your word you can be. Come closer. This way I can see clearly what's in the eyes of a lovesick fool. Listen to me carefully. If you couldn't control yourself just now, Senior, what about now? This is an R-rated scene. It's been censored. Okay, just know that this naughty hand is trying to grope its way to your crotch to check the map and see if it's worth 18 centimeters. This girl is really interesting. You've successfully caught my attention. Then let's begin. Don't be shy at this point. If you don't play big, you won't understand the saying, even a hero finds it hard to resist a beautiful woman. While the battle is raging on this side, on the other, a young man was being cuckolded so badly the signal could reach a TV tower. He called to check on his baby, but she didn't answer. He waited for a long time until his legs were sore. Sorry, the number you have dialed is temporarily unavailable. Shouldn't Shally be here by now? Why hasn't she come yet? I only have one midnight call. Kid, you're too naive. You don't even know you've been played. You're worried sick about her, but she won't even answer a single call. No one's picked up all night. Could something have happened? I'll have to call a driver and get a taxi back myself. Driver, this kid is speaking incoherently, without a subject, verb, or object. Can we go? Sorry, my car is currently occupied by customers. I've been waiting here for a long time, and they still haven't come out. There's nothing I can do. The customers inside are busy. I'm not short of anything, except money. As long as I can find my true love, what does it matter how much money I spend? Driver, I have an emergency. I'll give you $2,000. Please help me. I can't help you even if you give me $10,000. Why don't you go ask the customers in the car? I've already smoked 6 cigarettes, and they still haven't come out. I'm about to get lung cancer, but the people in the car haven't even lifted a leg. What can I say? My damn gangster blood is boiling. I've held back for too long. Fine, I'll go ask. I've never been afraid of anything in my life. His hand easily opened the car door. I was planning to stir up some trouble, but I still had to soften my tone to ask, "Excuse me, I have an emergency. Can I ask everyone? Whoa, a live sex show, little uncle. Little uncle. Hello there, nephew. You come at a really bad time. My eyeballs are about to pop out. Looks like the driver is going to get a 1-star review on the app, for the reason that while the customers were in the heat of the moment, he let a stranger, especially a close relative who's like a stranger, in a spoil the mood. Get out. The president was holding a woman in his arms. He couldn't let anyone know that he had secretly kicked the tigress at home to the curb to fool around with another girl, especially after being caught by his own nephew. He really couldn't let him know that the lone wolf inside his little uncle had awakened. We all look out for each other. Seeing our brother standing there like a fool, why not bring his sweet soup sister over for everyone to admire? So I came over to ask, Ayang, what's wrong? Haven't you picked up your girlfriend yet? My little uncle. He was shocked, seeing for the first time this man, who had always been known as a 3-no straight man. No womanizing, no cheating, no betraying, fall to such a level in his later years. It's hard to believe this little uncle is so two-faced on the outside. Your nephew here is confused as hell. Inside the car, the little uncle was tidying his clothes to make himself look presentable again. Seeing the president's alluring legs step out, the driver pulled over and asked, Sir, are you finished with your business? Taking someone home? Yes, treating others with a normal attitude to show that he still had half his chastity left and hadn't completely lost his integrity. Seeing his little uncle still so energetic at his age, the nephew asked about his partner. Little uncle, who was that just now? Shut up, kid. The less you know, the longer you'll live. Don't ask what you shouldn't. Seeing my little uncle so nervous, I'll just let it go. We two brothers will thoughtfully and secretly help him pick up girls. Ahem, I get it, little uncle. Don't worry, I won't tell Jiazing Jiao. This nephew is very understanding, but the younger one might be different. She's completely biased, criticizing men who don't know how to extinguish their lust. Zheng Jiao has only been gone for a year, and he already can't hold back. Cheng Shu probably won't say anything, right? Look, I'm giving you an out, but what you say is up to you. I won't say much to Zheng Jiao about your business, but as a friend, I hope you won't do this again. This guy is very principled. What's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, not as calculating as your nephew. After being gently reminded by my brothers, I know I'm ashamed, I know my bottom line. Ayang was afraid that if the two of them kept arguing, they would start fighting, so he had to separate these two great thinkers first. Little uncle, you must be tired. I'll call a taxi to take you home. Left alone, like a blurry memory, he vaguely sensed that the cool and handsome man suspected the president's philandering nature. What is the background of that woman who can make Cheng Shu lose control? Dior, Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Gucci? What brand was that second-rate body wash? Anyway, never mind. A certain girl must have slept without a mosquito net, so her neck got bitten a few times. She didn't sleep well all night, so she got up to brush her teeth, freshen her breath, and then go back to sleep. Thinking about the president's energy, like he was juggling several Alipay accounts at once, she was only just getting up now. What the hell was that damn man on? He went it all night and still wasn't satisfied. The higher you fly, the harder you fall. Essis, ting 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 ting. Red Boy called to ask if the Virgin Mary had turned into a vegetable. Shally, what's wrong? I just had a breakup text. What's wrong? Did my little uncle bully you? Starting to panic like this from just one phone call. If it were a video call, she'd probably be screaming, Mommy, don't leave me. It's the middle of the night, and she hasn't slept with the young and vigorous Red Boy. You have to hide the fact that you fooled around with Cheng Shu, using the excuse of focusing on your career to give up on love. This has nothing to do with President Cheng. It's just that I feel the gap between us is too big, and I can't catch up to you no matter what. So there's no need for us to continue. I don't care about that. I only like you. This bad boy now knows to be afraid of being played. You're great, but I'm sorry. Tang Yang. The last word still called her name, Shaoli, but her heart was already cold, no longer able to feel the warmth of being together. Looking at herself in the mirror, she felt like she was looking at a completely different person. A once innocent and romantic girl had now become the ultimate villain of the story. She had wanted to end it, but she didn't expect it to be so quick and easy. Tang Yang is innocent. It's better to break up sooner rather than later. How ridiculous she looked today, justifying herself. Her sister once taught her to be sincere and kind, and to see her like this now, Her sister would surely be very disappointed. But her sister was so good that even if she had to completely change herself, she would accept it. She slammed her fist into the mirror, her heart filled with hatred for her late sister. Why did she have to die so tragically? Every shard reflected the faces of her enemies, those who directly or indirectly pushed her sister to her death. She would crush them to pieces with her own hands. Just like this mirror, their end is coming soon. It's just a matter of time. The real show is yet to come. This is just the beginning. The morning sun shone on the apartment building. The alarm didn't go off, but the phone rang. She had finally managed to set an early alarm, only for someone to call and disturb her. Who calls this early in the morning? She had wanted a leisurely and relaxing weekend, and now she had to get up to answer the phone. Nearly 100 missed calls from her little puppy, Tang Yong, followed by a text from the police. I'm a traffic officer. Are you a friend of Tang Yong? He was in an accident. Please come to the hospital. Trying to commit suicide by electrocution, to die slowly in a state of numbness. This young man didn't go for electrocution, but played a bigger game, meeting his maker on the road. A car accident. She was shocked that he would go this far over a breakup. She had to rush to the hospital to see him. After all, she was partly responsible. Hello, I'm looking for a patient named Tang Yong. How is he? Seeing her expression, the nurse knew she was close to the patient and told her, oh, him. He was in an accident yesterday and needed stitches on his head, but it's nothing serious. He's in the room on the right. The hallway echoed with the memory of a young man who had run around all night searching for his love, only to end up like this. She breathed a sigh of relief. Okay, thank you. Luckily, he still had some conscience. Otherwise, she would live with regret for the rest of her life. All the energy she had saved this morning was spent looking for that young man. She hadn't even eaten breakfast, all for the sake of worrying about the guy she had dumped last night. She walked past room after room. Maybe it was because she lingered too long in front of someone else's room, but an arm reached out from one of them and startled her. She'd bet this hospital had a lot of bad vibes. Fast and furious. Too fast and too dangerous. Trying to scare her while she wasn't looking, or what? Seriously, can you guys keep it down? This is a hospital, after all. You shouldn't be so loud where people are recuperating. Did you think that pose was a prelude to a bedroom spa session like ours yesterday? I'm reminding you to be mindful of your decency, or people will start to judge. Senior, Tang Yong is injured. Is this really the time for this? Don't you think it's a bit inappropriate? You're the one with the dirty mind. I just wanted to ask why your nephew did such a stupid thing. Cut the crap. What did you do to Ayang? If you think this is all my fault, you're dead wrong. I went home to sleep, not on some wild adventure like you're imagining. I just broke up with him, nothing else. Hearing you say that, I actually feel a little guilty. A breakup? Huh? Isn't this what I wanted in the first place? I was the one who instigated it, indirectly causing trouble for my nephew. Ignoring his stunned expression, she thought I was afraid she'd spill the beans about what we did in the car. You think I told Tang Yong about last night? I'm surprisingly good at keeping secrets. Were you worried? Little uncle is in trouble now. One slip of the tongue, and he sent his nephew to the hospital. This is not good. I'll be direct so you can understand. It's not that I don't understand the situation, but I don't want to leave you, and I especially don't want to hurt Tang Yong. That's why I broke up with him. I can't be completely loyal to one person, nor can I be distracted between two, so I cut off the side I could to avoid wavering in the middle later on. But I didn't expect it to affect him this much. Luckily, nothing major happened, or I would regret it for the rest of my life. I really didn't expect my red boy to love me so deeply that he'd be willing to die. Quitter, give me a smile. Are you peeking at my neckline under my clothes again? With a neck that size, you must have been tossed around quite a bit in the car. The way you look at me, I bet you won't forget me even when the sun comes up. How could I forget the lyrics sparkling in your blue eyes? We lost control that night, huh? And now it's come to this. What's in that cunning fox's eyes? A whole dark sky exists there. You're lucky I was still thinking of you. It would be troublesome if I came here with that mark on my neck, so I wore a scarf. Even I obediently took my medicine, yet you're already starting to interrogate me. Please, that old-fashioned flirting trick never gets old, does it? You can fool Tang Yong, but you can't fool me. If I can't hold your hand, I'll hold something else like your unshaven chin. Think that by not shaving, people will think you're so worried about your nephew you forgot about yourself? Oh, Senior, you didn't shave this morning? I heard that after a man does that, his beard grows longer the next day. It seems to be true. I'm a top student in biology and physics. I can tell a glance. The stubble is annoying, but I like rubbing my lips on it. Enough to bring your morning excitement to its peak. First the chin, now the lips. I brush my teeth and gargle with salt water, so don't worry about bad breath. Let's do something fun first. Kissing me while playing the role of a disciplinarian. Bad girls must be punished. Stop watching that trashy stuff. How much of a macho man can you be? I've met my match. Tough on the outside, but soft on the inside. Your body doesn't match your words at all. You say you don't like girls like me, but you kiss so passionately. What is this two-faced behavior? Stop with that mushy expression. Rein it in, or you'll lose all your dignity. You're really one of a kind. Stop the chit-chat. It wouldn't be good if the patient in the room heard this shady business. See you later, alligator. I have to go check on Tang Yang. The nurse said it's just a minor injury, but I need to see it with my own eyes to be at ease. I'll see you in a bit, senior. This way I can take a step back and see you more clearly. Behind every successful man is a woman, but behind you is a photographer, a seemingly familiar stranger. That woman was also with Cheng Shu last night. Tough luck, handsome. You have to stomach this couple's public display of affection first thing in the morning. Let's see how you explain this to your mom. Cheng Shu calls your name from behind, giving you a little scare. In the name of justice, I can't stand by and watch a woman be cheated on by her husband. I have to step in and punch him. Oh my God, what right do you have? All I know is you're eating from the bowl while eyeing the pot, throwing away the rice cooker to eat hot pot. One punch is not enough to vent my anger. I hate him so much. Hitting him once isn't enough. I have to grab his shirt and spin him around like a top to feel satisfied. You need to change your arrogant attitude. You already have a wife, so cut off all your affairs outside and stop seducing people in public. You, the woman in the car yesterday, right? Is this what you call self-awareness? I was drugged last night. It was an accident. What a load of crap. I don't believe it. Betrayal is betrayal. Don't tell me sleeping together doesn't mean love. You think I'll believe that? You think I don't dare to tell Jia Zingjiao? The man by your side will eventually belong to another woman. The male supporting character is punishing her scumbag husband on behalf of the female lead who is far away. You think I'll believe that? You've already touched a dirty woman. I don't mind that you're dirty, but I'm mine for Jia Zingjiao. Moved by his excessive concern for his wife, he just sneered at the hypocrisy. What happened yesterday was an accident. I will explain it to Zingjiao, and it won't happen again. My business with her has nothing to do with you. I'll handle it myself. I don't need your concern. If you like her, then take my wife away. We can even make up a story. The male supporting character snatched the wife of his best friend, the president. You're not even sure you can take better care of my wife who's far away than I can. Hearing such heartless words, he no longer cared about saving face. His face twisted like a monkey's as he looked at this unworthy husband, wanting to spit. For a good girl like Zingjiao, I won't let anyone hurt her. According to geography, every region has a time difference, so when it's sunny over there, it's prime sleeping time in the big bed over here. A slender hand reached for a Samsung Galaxy Extra. Who's calling? A blonde mistress whispered sweet nothings in a foreign language into the ear of a scantily clad girl. Shu, hello, hey, what's up? So these two are secretly passing intelligence, monitoring Cheng Shu's every move at home, so she can come back and find fault. Sorry to wake you. I just saw Cheng Shu and have something to tell you. I saw him being lovey-dovey with a strange woman in a car, and today they were being all clingy again at the hospital. Her personality is naturally domineering. She can cheat, but she doesn't like her husband being involved with other women. What? Who is it? The sound of pacing echoed on the floor. The two of them must have been intense, with condoms, clothes, and shoes thrown everywhere. I don't know who it is, but I'll investigate. You can rest assured. Cheng Shu isn't sincere with you at all. Why don't you leave him? No need to rush big things. Let's take it slow for now. Enjoy your secret lover. This hopeful look probably means she likes Jin Xiao so much that she wants to break them up to be with him legitimately. But unfortunately, he doesn't want to lose this long-term meal ticket. Ayu, I know you're good to me, but can you persuade Cheng Shu to help me? I can't live without him. Ayu, you're really all I have. Hearing these words is so cringe-inducing it makes your toes curl. What she means is she wants a husband as a meal ticket and a lover on the side for flirting. So scheming. He listened politely, but to the supporting male character, it was like his ears were being gilded. I will, don't worry. I'll definitely keep a good eye on him. It won't happen again. I'm always on your side. Calling a deer a horse, and luckily, someone still falls for it. Thank you, Akio. You'll always be my good friend. For me, the fish is already hooked. Such a big shield is enough to protect her for the rest of her life. Talking to this infatuated fool is so tiring. Better switch to a girlfriend for some gossip. Hey sis, it's not even dawn yet in America. Why aren't you asleep? I'm busy on the other side of the globe, installing 2 cameras powered by Rice to monitor my cheating husband. Cheng Shu has been very close to a woman recently. Go find out who she is. Okay, wait for my news. Only after hearing such a firm reply can she rest easy, but she's not happy about someone sharing her ATM. I'd like to see who's stealing my things. What's wrong, baby? What's wrong, Zenkyo? Do you not love me anymore? You've been so cold to me. It's nothing. Jealous that my husband has a mistress. It turns out she's keeping a little blonde puppy herself. One more time, juggling 2 energy drinks, truly full of vigor, lasting all the way until dawn. Back at the hospital, Zhang Qingli knocked on her ex-lover's hospital room door, wanting to see how he was. Tang Yang, there was no response. So she just walked in. I don't find this funny, and you're no dream artist. The movie Beauty and the Beast begins. The princess sleeps on the hospital bed, and the beast walks in. The beast looks at the result of his torture, how he turned his princess into someone sleeping so soundly. How did you become like this? What a fool. To die for a girl, it's not worth it. You're still young, yet you're willing to sell your life for love. It's really not worth it. Feeling a long-lost warmth, someone opens their eyes, wanting to see which angel has come to greet them. No angel, only his lover, Zhang Qingli. Qingli, I finally get to see you. Why did you break up with me? I said status isn't a problem. As long as you love me and I love you, that's enough. Bro, calm down. It's dangerous to talk nonsense right after waking up. Tang Yang, I came today to make things clear with you. Although I'm very reluctant, I still have to say these hurtful words. She slowly unwrapped the scar from her neck to show him something. He couldn't believe it. He hadn't even touched her, yet someone dared to have a taste first. The evidence of cheating was conclusive, and she herself was no longer pure. I'm sorry, Yang, I betrayed you. I didn't lie to you. With this sullied body, do you still dare to look at me with the same kind and warm eyes as before? I never liked you. I got close to you for a purpose. Now you see, I was never the good woman you imagined. To solve a problem completely, you have to cut it off at the root. Hate me if you want, get revenge on me if you want, just don't act foolishly because of me anymore. Love yourself properly. She wants this kid to feel the pain of love himself, to avoid trouble later. Take good care of yourself. I'm sorry. I've said everything I wanted to say. The smile fades behind the tears. We have nothing to do with each other from now on. The one who wanted to keep him only received pity. He never thought the red rose would wither so quickly. Wait, Qingli, you're not that kind of person. You're just looking for an excuse to leave me. Qingli, come back. I'm begging you. Tang, you can't get out of bed. If we live in love, what meaning is there in life? When we break up listening to love songs, what's the point of the pain? Obsessive love has already broken the strings of the music. To love someone is to have your heart die once. I'm sorry, young man. Please live well and don't meet a hateful person like me again. I got together with you to use you. So why does my heart hurt so much now that we're apart? The initial goal was revenge, but I still implicated an innocent person. Bamboo branches swayed in the gentle breeze, carrying the faint scent of money from that Rolls-Royce. The car's owner sat leisurely reading a book, the mark of someone's loving punch still on his face. Assistant Sean was worried he would become withdrawn and overly sensitive, asking if he felt dizzy or flushed so he could go buy something to help. President Chung, you have a video conference this afternoon. There's a pharmacy right over there. Let me buy you some ointment, okay? Oh my, these two are hinting at their concern for each other. This is going to be a topic for the BL fans. No, my shoulder isn't broken. A straight man has to do it himself. I don't need a man's help. No need, Secretary Zhang. What's she doing at the pharmacy? Buddy, you have great eyesight, seeing that from so far away. Hearing that familiar name, my neurons suddenly became extra sensitive. I have to go undercover now. Can't hide anymore. You wait in the car. Let me go meet that beautiful little mistress. Oh, okay. Luckily, the assistant reacted quickly, knowing the boss was going to answer the call of desire, and didn't dare ask any more questions. She stood by the road on the phone, not afraid of being robbed, looking so happy. She must be gossiping with a friend. Don't worry, I'm fine. Just came to buy some medicine. But there are too many types of birth control pills. I don't know which one to use. This guy is trying to scare me again. The moment he hears the words birth control pills, he wants to shirk responsibility. If your chemistry or physiology is not good, please leave now, lest you remember the names of the substances but not their effects, wasting those burning neurons. Don't choose the one with N-nitrosodomethylamine. It will affect the liver. Don't take it yet, so someone else knows about medicine. Birth control pills. Got it. I'll buy this kind then. Don't worry. I know what to do. Seeing her radiant smile made him a little suspicious about the identity of the person on the other end of the phone. She's discussing this with that person. Who on earth is that person? I can smell the sour tang of vinegar aged for 3 to 5 years. It's another man. Buddy, you're eavesdropping on her call and you're blaming her. She even reports this kind of thing to the other person. What is their relationship? Whose figure just flashed by here? Could it be that man pulling the strings from behind? Is this all women are in your eyes? A secret talk is a date, and a friend of the opposite sex is a lover? Question mark, exclamation point, ellipsis. Seeing him standing there dumbfounded from a distance, she even ran over to ask, "Senior, what are you doing here? Are you here to pick me up?" Ha! Did you have to have a taste to know how good it is? Discover my qualities, and so you've fallen in love with me? Girl, have you heard that song? I just leaned against a Rolls Royce for a magazine cover pose, and you're already talking about your first love. No, baby, you're not qualified for me to love you yet. Look, in front of me you're charming, but when you're on the phone with that man behind my back, you're so dependent, like a completely different person. Let's see what else she's done. Spit it out, buddy. Taking forever to think of a sentence. Making people wait for you to speak. Shut up and get in the car. Stop with the nonsense. You're getting in the car even though you don't mind that I'm poor. Gently helping the girl into the car. Careful, it hurts. I know the Rolls Royce is real, but you don't have to show off to this extent. Get in. All right, I'll thank you for the ride then. Thank you, Senior. I've troubled you again today. Since I'm already in the car, I'll just sit quietly and buckle up. Sis, there's no need to press your souls so close together. It's easy to blind the little ones like that. If it weren't for you, think how tired I'd be waiting for a car in high heels. You're so good to me. How can I ever repay you? You know, it's always the same old invitation. Where are you going to offer yourself to me? Sis, pick up your sense of shame. It looks like you fed it to the dogs. I find it disgusting. Have some self-respect. One more word, and I'll kick you out of the car. Ugh, I know. I'm being shameless acting cute with you, and you still look down on me. You really deserve it. You dog of a man, so unreceptive. Hey, you two, your old man is still out here working his, but off to make money for our little family. Don't put on such an ugly show in the car. Even a blind person would find it hard to watch. Making money is hard enough. Being a CEO's assistant is even harder. Since I ran into you here, I might as well ask you. Tang Yang's illness isn't serious. Why did you have to force him to turn himself into the police as soon as he was discharged? The minimum for drunk driving is 15 days in detention. You know that? You catch on quick, but that's your nephew's fault. You haven't even sympathized with him yet, but you're so concerned. What's wrong? Feeling sorry for him? I'm surprised that a handsome guy like you would say such childish, jealous words. You're either calling other men or worrying about them. You're truly a woman of universal love. I don't even have a boyfriend, and I'm still worried about being single. If you think I love all creation, why don't we get married? Is he jealous? What are you talking about? I've already broken up with Tang Yang. I won't have anything to do with him anymore. I'll only be your person. Shut up, you. I know you too well. Cut the crap. Ah, so you mean I have to take action for you to believe me? Is that it? The way a CEO shows his love is really different from ordinary people. Tang Yang is an adult. He should have thought about the consequences of his actions and needs to learn to take responsibility. I rolled out the red carpet for him, but he refused to walk on it, insisting on tripping over a stone. Now he has to bear the consequences himself. I'm also surprised you're so ruthless, even to your own grandson. Are you this just and strict to home too? What are you implying? Treating your own precious son like this? Is there anyone in this world who could make you abandon all rules? What the person who made the mistake is very important to you. No matter who makes a mistake, you won't cover for them, right? That's how it is now. But who knows who you'll value in the future? What are you trying to say? You're leading me to ask such questions. You must have some grand plan to conquer the world. Forget it. I was just talking. Look how nervous you are. Joking around too much might get you an invitation to a funeral. Joking too much can lead to trouble. I'd better mend my ways, lest you turn around and say you don't like talkative women. Honey, is there some hit drama playing across the street? You're watching so intently. A bunch of wet behind the ears kids trying to act like adults. Ah, it looks like there's a fight up ahead. I didn't trip on a stone, so how did I run into such bad luck? You two grown men are still arguing. Why not call for a VAR to ask who's your daddy? Looks like it's people from Cheelin Transport. Judging by the situation, they might have a conflict with our company. Wow, I haven't even joined the company yet, and someone's already paving the way for me. A young man lifts his leg and kicks someone. Strange. Why does his street side split pose look so familiar? Why does that person look so familiar? His kicking technique is as standard as a textbook. Every kick sends our company's employee flying 3 meters away. The person being kicked is Jin Yuan. Why is he here? Oh, I thought you were talking about that shameless guy. Turns out the person I know is the security guard getting beaten up. Assistant Shun, please pull over. I'm telling you to stop while you're driving just fine. Does she even know the traffic laws? Did she pass her driving test on the 11th try? She looked at the crowd outside, her face looking like she was constipated and couldn't get it out. Why is he here? When did he come to Chung Shu's company? This is too dangerous. I have to. Where are you going, baby? Am I that unnoticeable? What's wrong, sugar daddy? You dare to think about other men while you're playing with me? How do you know him? My possessiveness is acting up again, of course. Is the boss blind? Our employee is being bullied. A fight has broken out at the company entrance. Isn't the switchboard afraid people will say this company is like a wet market? Our 2 uniformed security guards from Changshu are being bullied at the company entrance. What will people say if this gets out? Senior, you wait here. I have to go see what's going on. Boss, please make way and let me handle it. Otherwise, trying to reason with you will take until the end of time. Because I'm jealous, jealous, jealous. Because I love you, love you. The moment she saw that innocent little white flower, she wanted to get out of the car, ready to sell her body at the sight of a corpse. I am a man of my word. If I say left, no one dares to go right. Wait in the car. Is this boss senile? Arguing with her over such a small thing. Senior, go for it. You must win back our Chung Shu's face. As soon as the sugar daddy left, she dared to think about another man. Why is Jin Yuan here? Did he become a security guard for me? Or is it just a coincidence? Stop it, you bunch of hooligans. Can't you use your words instead of your fists? All you know is to threaten to call your daddy. What do you think this place is? How dare you hit people? The emperor has arrived. You eunuchs better stop acting like thugs on the street. Joking at such a serious time. Hey, brother-in-law, trying to claim kinship so easily? We just met, and you're already calling me brother-in-law. You're too eager, little bro. This small matter has troubled you. I'll clean up the mess. Stop talking nonsense. You played with so many drugs this morning, and now you're still spouting gibberish. Don't call me that. I haven't married your sister yet. And you, laying a hand on our Changshu security guard. My company's surname is Chung, not Jia. You, a stinking gutter, want to compare yourself to the ocean? A small ditch wants to match a hydroelectric station? You've beaten his mouth swollen, and now you're pretending to be a small shrimp. Bro, you've misunderstood my good intentions. I brought a lot of goods this time, and suddenly some fool popped out of nowhere wanting to inspect them. I just had them say a few words, and look, they scratched my truck. Such a long scratch. Is it necessary to fight over a broken truck? The security guard didn't accept their black and white reversing lies. I didn't. I just thought the truck was unusual and wanted to check it. They clearly started it. My car just pulled their car back, and they beat his face black and blue, and you brat, it's not your turn to speak. If you don't lick the scratch on my hand clean today, don't think I'll let you go. Why is your temper so explosive? Are you from a scholarly family or a gangster? You want to fight at the drop of a hat. Zhang Balan, an angel descends to stop the sins of the mortal world. Mr. Zhang, let's talk things out. Please don't resort to violence. How to explain love? What does it mean to meet you on an awkward afternoon? Seeing a girl, his eyes lit up brighter than car headlights, transforming from a hooligan to a charming gentleman. Oh my, where did this beautiful lady come from? Interested in getting to know me? My name is Zhang Balan, the boss of Chelan Freight. May I ask for the beauty's name? Where did that foul-mouthed hooligan from just now go? You're being so polite, I'm not used to it. She looked at the outstretched hand, waiting to be shaken, while calculating 49 plans in her mind. Zhang Balan, Xia Jinxiao's cousin. I didn't expect to meet him so soon. You want to befriend her to scheme against that Xia family girl, but the sugar daddy won't allow it. She's my personnel secretary. Touching someone else's things will get your hand broken. Little bro, you should just go home and sleep. My car is still usable. If you don't want to use it, I don't mind calling the police. Threatening people with the police, it's clear how sour your vinegar is. You were just disrespecting your brother-in-law. You were even yelling about hitting his avatar. Now that there's a beauty, you change your face faster than flipping a book. Brother-in-law, what's your hurry? With a beauty here, how could I be petty? I sincerely apologize. Beautiful. Would you mind adding me on WeChat? Perhaps I can treat you to a meal. Our hearts are in sync, but our faces are strangers. I'll skip the red tape and go straight for the main hall. And the kid, I can tell you're a scumbag, but you still want to jump in. Okay, thank you Mr. Zhang for thinking highly of me. Someone is already unhappy. Watching the 2 phones exchange contact info, I got goosebumps. This woman is naturally like this, accepting any man who flirts with her. Added, we're really going to lose each other, my love. Let's say goodbye to those memories. All right, let's go. The troublemakers are gone, but someone is looking for trouble. The protected security guard was overjoyed and rushed over to thank him. Thank you, President Chung. I'm sorry for causing you trouble. Are you your boyfriend's precious son? I'm blocking you. I'll have the security department manager approve your leave. You don't have to come to work for the next 2 days. The company will pay you. I'll see him after he's done with his tantrum. You're so concerned about him. He's so badly injured. How can he take care of himself? I see his injuries are not light. Manager Chun, let me take him to the hospital for a checkup. Where do you think you're going? Did I give you permission? She's so happy to help others. Could this man be the one who called her just now? You're overthinking it. It hasn't reached the point where you need to make such deep connections. A father burdened with 2 daughters. The older daughter pesters him to take on a mission, but the son-in-law, who favors sons over daughters, is stubborn. It's wrong to help either one. Now I've approved it, and tomorrow it'll be me who doesn't have to work. In the end, the old man still listened to his son-in-law. Plum wine should only be brewed at home. I'll take him to the hospital. Before leaving, he still had to tell the 2 kids not to fight at home, lest the neighbors get suspicious, and to live in harmony and love each other. President Chung has an online meeting this afternoon and needs you to arrange everything. Supervisor Chun, I can go by myself. Your bones are almost broken, yet you're still so stubborn and headstrong. You 2 go wherever you want. Baby, there's still so much work to do. You come with me. Oh, okay. Opening the coffin to kiss you one last time. If someone gets stuck like this, do you understand? Okay, baby, this little thing is no problem for me. As long as I play the role of the innocent, sweet, and obedient girl, I am that diligent lotus flower. Making money. Don't worry, everything is going smoothly, just secretly supporting each other. President Chung, what documents are needed for the afternoon meeting? Do you need my help? Your obedient and beautiful secretary says hello to everyone. Coffee again? Do you 2 miss each other that much? What's your relationship with that Jean family security guard? Why are you being so nosy? The chemistry between them was as brief as a breeze, but this breeze seemed to have accidentally blown past him. You talk about me, I talk about you. Your vision must be comparable to the famous Sharingan. Ah, you saw through it. Nothing special, just childhood friends. You still say it's nothing special. Turns out the roots of love run deep. To hell with you. What's new about you and your mother's nonsense? You have many childhood friends, but why do you debase yourself? Only someone as handsome as Lee Min-ho is worthy of being called my husband. The handsome ones are childhood friends. The not-so-handsome ones are just neighbors. I won't casually acknowledge anyone as my husband or father. He's from my hometown. We grew up together. I only found out today that he's a security guard here. It seems everyone is looking out for themselves. I shouldn't have been suspicious. If this Jean suddenly appeared, then who was the person on her phone? How many men does she have on the side? Couldn't help but notice the cut on his lip. By the way, I wanted to ask you earlier, who did you fight with, President Shu? How did you cut your lip? It's not convenient to say. I got into a fight with a guy at the hospital. It's none of your business. Crocodile tears are always a sight to behold, aren't they? Look, I'm so concerned about your little injury, but yesterday I was in so much pain, yet you wouldn't stop loving me. You little vixen, talking about my beastly behavior from last night in broad daylight, saying that will hurt my pride. You still don't believe me. That was my first time, and it's still bleeding. You did that to someone's daughter, and now you want to deny it? Are you trying to commit a sin? You can't just stop people from liking you. Seeing your pitiful state last night, I vaguely remember. That's right, that day, I cosplayed as a cave explorer, but I dug a bit too deep. She did cry, and I think I saw some blood, so she really didn't. But anyway, I want to compensate you for your loss. You can't say I'm irresponsible. I told you, you can name your price. So stiff, even after getting into bed. You're definitely the type that sisters who like straight as a telephone pole guys would love. What I want is to stay by your side, whether you believe it or not. If those are your true words, they don't come easy. Maybe all it takes is a nod. Please let your arms embrace my waist. No talk, no money, just love. I threw my reason into the sea to feed the fish and let my heart sit on my head. A strong, large hand swept away the pile of complicated documents. Jiang Qingli, I gave you a chance. If you don't name a price, you're sleeping with me for free. You 2 are doing it on the desk. Is it necessary to suffer like this? Why not go roll around on a big bed? Enjoying myself is exactly what I want. All the sweet talk is nothing compared to tricking you in a bed once. This is a great chance to drag you down to the bottom of society, and I've gotten the better end of the deal. The path I walk is paved with flowers. Just this once, and it will be much easier from now on. Two pairs of lips pressed together mercilessly. Even if she willingly engages in this dirty business, her vengeful gaze remains firm. Come on, let's be disgusting together. Sincere feelings? Dream on. It's just using you to achieve my goal, to pull down someone high and mighty to be my stepping stone. From now on, I'll sink deeper and deeper, never looking back. I must ruin your reputation, so you can't get rid of me even if you want to later. This feeling was a pink poison from the start. Her clothes slip off. The game is over. The deed is done. Now I have to compose myself. Even though this was mutual, I'm still worried I owe you something. Since you didn't name a price, I'll have Assistant Chin calculate a bonus for you. Tell me, what do you want? After last night, a heart or a gift? I already said I got the better deal. How could I let you, Senior, name the price? This young lady only wants her priceless treasure, nothing else. Senior, can you help me with my zipper? Looking at her jade-like white back, I'm having impure thoughts again. This woman is getting more and more out of line. Who is it that lost control first? Who usually helps you with this? Don't worry, I'm only like this in front of you. When I'm alone, I'm a queen. Never cry. Really, there's always someone to help. A fortune teller said I'd always have a sugar daddy. My job is just to pick the best one. Childhood sweethearts? Don't be ridiculous. I didn't expect you to be so brazen. I thought I was the hunter, but it turns out I'm the bait. This woman has no shortage of men outside. Shouldn't I be relieved? If I'm with someone else, I won't pester you. You've lost so much face it's on another planet to say something like that. You say you won't bother me, yet you keep wanting a kiss. The logic is sound, but coming from you, it's not believable. I don't know if I still have a chance, or if I've only half succeeded. Or I break up with my childhood sweetheart, you break up with Shia Jin Kyle, and then we could be together openly. No way, baby, I have a wife. Although she's as cold as ice, I can't lose this political marriage. Doing so would not only cost me my position, but also make me a terrible man in others' eyes. There's a party tonight. Come with me. The fish is about to take the bait. This man changes the subject so fast. His mouth says he doesn't want to be responsible, but his body is very honest. Then I'll go change. I promise to dress up clean and pretty tonight and make you look good. Do I know my place? I bet there's going to be a fashion show tonight. The party entrance is my runway, and it's free for Chung Su Group employees. If you want to be a fashionista, hurry home. Who are you trying to embarrass by standing here? If you understand, then get out of my office. Kicking an employee out before the work is done. What kind of boss are you? My scarf is in there. It's expensive. Just finished messing around with the mistress, and the wife calls. Jin Kyo, I have to check if she's invading my privacy. Luckily, she doesn't seem to care much, just wants to find her expensive item. I didn't look at your phone. I came into the room to find my scarf. Now I can call my wife with peace of mind. Hello, Jin Xiao. Tough luck for her. I hate hearing that enemies name the most. Her face is darker than her mind. I want to curse a little to let off some steam. I'm leaving. I don't want to stay and listen to that bitch talk to her husband. You, why are you so moody all of a sudden? I'm starting to wonder if I missed something. That look on her face just now, was it disgust? It didn't look like ordinary jealousy. What's wrong with her? That's not jealousy, brother. Girls are complicated. You could rack your brains and still not figure it out. Let's lock the door and listen to the call. See what this tigress is yelling about. Ah, Sue, you haven't called me that in a long time. Starting with this sentence means she's trying to test me. What's wrong? News travels fast to her. She already knows about my in-laws bothering you. Did my cousin cause you trouble? Then you should show your in-laws who's boss. He beat up a security guard at my company. The person has been sent to the hospital. I hope this doesn't happen again. I'll teach him a lesson. Ah, Sue, would you be happy if you heard I could come home soon? Happy my ass. I'm having fun with a new girl here. Her coming back will only make things more troublesome. Just stay where you are, please. Sue, I don't want to hear it. Just spit it out. I'm paying for this call. Meow. Meow meow. Give me back my sanity. I'm busy savoring the flirtation with that naughty secretary just now. No time for nonsense with my wife. It wasn't until my assistant came in that I remembered I was still at work. CEO Chung, confirm the schedule for tonight's party. You came at the right time, lest my dopamine levels get too high. What time is it for lovey-dovey talk? I still have a ton of work to do. Jin Xiao, I have something to deal with. I'll call you back later. Hello, Asu. Aye, baby my ass. Assistant Shin saw his boss finish dealing with the tigress, then asked, I saw Secretary Jing outside just now. Is she accompanying you tonight? Yes. Understood. I'll arrange it. Also, here's a pile of deadlines you forgot while chasing girls. You'd better finish them before dressing up for the party tonight. The camera you wanted last night has been retrieved, and here's that person's file. So that bar hostess's background isn't simple. The woman who approached you is Dai Wei from the PR department of Outyin Group. The business world is a battlefield. There are always people trying to get close to you for business purposes. Outyin, Shu Outyin's company? So it's a competitor daring to play dirty tricks. Yes, the very same investment genius praised by people in the industry, calling himself a genius, yet using such low-life tactics. Doesn't he feel he's unworthy of the title? No wonder his career has skyrocketed in recent years. So he's been using such despicable means. Using a honey trap to steal business secrets. You really know how to play. The assistant, worried tonight's party might be unpleasant, tentatively asks if it should be canceled to avoid trouble upon meeting. I heard Outyin Group will also be there tonight. Do you need... Don't cancel. I'm going to settle the score with him. For a gentleman, 10 years is not too late for revenge. We're the most magnificent suit tonight. I'm going to compete with the enemy in both aura and financial power. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this high society party. A single night's expense here is more than an ordinary person's annual salary, all for some small talk and pilfer desserts. If you're still slaving away for the bourgeoisie with a deadline looming, this place is not for you. Over there, a handsome CEO is shaking hands and talking with a completely bald CEO. CEO Chung, I've heard so much about you. I hope we can cooperate in the new year. You're too kind. Just as they were about to talk business, an assistant came over. CEO Chung. That CEO is very polite and has yielded the conversation to you. CEO Chung, you go ahead. I'll go say hello to some others. Where is Zhang Xinli? I don't care if my assistant has eaten. I just want to know where that unreliable secretary is. She called and said she went to your friend's place to borrow a dress and is calling a car over. Making such a big fuss. It's not like her family is short of men. Is she also short of clothes to wear? Women are truly the most difficult creatures to understand. With a sugar daddy backing her, she's short of a dress? My God, not everyone is as stingy as you. What rich person needs to work for you? Being late to this kind of high-class party is extremely rude. No matter how distinguished the lady, this transgression is unforgivable. Tell her if she can't make it by 6:30, don't bother coming at all. Yes, CEO Chung. Because it's the weekend, there are too many boys and girls on the road, so the traffic is very congested. She has prepared a solid foundation, enough to outdo any chameleon. She also put on hot makeup and a hot outfit for the party, but her luck is terrible today, caught on a day of traffic jams. Driver, could you please hurry? The driver, afraid of getting a 1-star rating on the app, had to placate her. If the road conditions were good, I'd have been speeding long ago, no problem. But now the road is at a standstill. It's not far now, just a left turn ahead. But looking at this, whether it's 30 minutes or an hour, it's really uncertain. She's afraid of getting her period. It would be bad if she stood up and happened to run into Aunt Flo. The side effects of the birth control pills are too strong. Even painkillers don't work. The bleeding won't stop. If we don't hurry, the hydroelectric dam is going to burst. Just then, the phone rang. Her best friend, Jin Yuan, called to encourage her that no matter what happened to her, he and Xiao Yu would be by her side until the end. Xiaoli, I checked the wound. It's fine now. Sorry, I didn't tell you. I came to the Yangtze River to take care of you. Xiao Yu and I will always be your strongest support. With such worthy friends, she won't regret it even if she's gone this far. No matter what she does, there will always be someone to support her. You two fools, you know it's a pit of fire, yet you jump in with me. The driver saw her, smiling through the pain, and asked worriedly, are you okay? I noticed you haven't been comfortable since you got in the car. I'm fine, thank you. With her teammates' blessing, her path has become steadier, no longer afraid of the onslaught of storms. Driver, I'll get out here. I'll walk the rest of the way myself. Countless cars were packed tightly together. As she ran, she called her boss to report in. Sorry, Secretary Chun, I'm almost there. Her figure caught the eye of a man with platinum blonde hair in another car. Please tell CEO Chung I've arrived. It was the figure of a princess running in the rain. Even with a pained expression, she still had the air of a peerless beauty. Even with a beauty sitting next to him, he couldn't help but watch. President Aguero Ajiban, Chung Su has arrived. He was told, but it didn't register, as if he had lost his soul. President Amarillo, what's wrong? Nothing, just saw a princess in distress. Deep down, he wanted to marry her as his daughter-in-law. The Platinum Prince has found his destiny. The city was still brightly lit that day. He's not on the trending list, not on YouTube, and not on TikTok. He's at the bar to shake his cocktail so he won't miss his sweetheart whose voice echoes through the mountains. CEO Chung echoed in the ears of the dazed man, a drenched Cinderella from who knows where, walking over sweetly with a fragrant scent. I'm late because of the traffic jam, but it's only 6:28 now, so I'm not considered late, right? The fairy walks on the stone path. It took so much effort to get here, yet you don't appreciate the beautiful scenery. This is what you call pretty? So in your words, I'm just giving you face? Are you heartbroken that my foundation has melted? I didn't expect it to rain, and the last stretch of road was even more congested, so I ran. The employee risks her life to get to work, just waiting for a raise, but the boss is such a buzzkill. You also know to cherish makeup and dressing up. Your mouth is venomous, but your heart isn't bad. Still, it's a novel idea, draping his coat over her to keep her warm. Go to the restroom and fix yourself up. You're embarrassing me right now. Ugh, does he have to be so mean? She still doesn't understand why this man's personality is so fickle. Is he senile before his time? Although this person is an asshole most of the time, he can sometimes be considerate and cute. Even a dog knows how to care for people. You're worse than a dog, only caring halfway. Go to the restroom and change. You've already lost so much face. Can't you be considerate of an employee rushing to meet a deadline? It's raining. You don't go home to sleep, but run here to put on a show for me? Although you're salty, you still know how to blush and feel shame. You troublemaker. She took the shirt without any joy. This man is an asshole most of the time, but sometimes he can be very considerate. The two of you bickering back and forth like this is so interesting. I'm enjoying this drama like a professional. Got it. Thank you for your concern, CEO Chung. I'll try to flatter you a bit. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a raise later. This is a kiss on the cheek to reward you. She kissed him and just ran off like that, leaving him stunned, not even realizing what had just happened. That woman. The ladies' room prohibits men, and also any Bingtuan hot pot. She's busy touching up her makeup, exhausted from running in the rain. I don't have time to reapply foundation or semi-makeup. Luckily, I took 2 painkillers beforehand, otherwise I might have fainted on the road. We passed through each other's lives without causing each other pain. As a sister, another girl gently reminded her to fix her skirt. Excuse me, miss, the back of your skirt is dirty. Damn it, Aunt Flo is here. I wasn't careful when I changed my pad just now and stained my skirt. If I got to meet clients like this, I might be ostracized. Luckily, that kind girl handed her a stain remover pen, helping her save face. Use this to wipe it. It'll come off quickly. Ah, thank you. Anyway, she couldn't help but laugh that someone could be so naive. You should keep one of these on hand in a place like this. It's hard to avoid other situations. This girl is so nice. A 10 out of 10. After a struggle, the stain remover pen was finally placed on the table. There, the skirt is fine now. Don't worry, you can't even tell unless you look closely. What do you want? Who are you talking to? You're such an angel. Thank you. What's your name? Give me your contact info. My name is Dai Wei. You can keep this stain remover pen. I have a few more. I'll be going first. Bye. Do you have to smile so brightly? Many of the sisters here must have fallen for your brilliant smile. If you think there are such good people in this world, you're wrong. Dai Wei. I remember a department head in Chung Su Group is also named Dai Wei. This meeting is also for political purposes. No pain, no gain. It's good to be careful. She held up the lipstick, using the principles of physical optics to prove the darkness in that girl's heart. The hidden recording device is so sophisticated, no one would think it would be hidden in a woman's accessory. Sure enough, this little thing is hidden for eavesdropping. She delivered herself to my doorstep. It would be a waste not to use it. We are both women, yet we are plotting against each other. I thought we were besties, but it turns out we're just using each other to achieve our own goals. Hey, slow down, don't walk so fast. Sister Dai, where are you rushing off to? So fast. Be careful not to trip on a stone or get tangled in wires. What's wrong? I came to return this to you. You know the reason better than I do. Thanks, but I just ordered this online, so I'm returning this to you. It's not easy to get close to her. You need a more thorough plan. Oh, it's just a pen. You're too kind. Oh, right? I still don't know your name. Are you flirting with me? You're asking for too much information. According to psychology, people who ask the necessary questions last usually have ulterior motives. Luckily, I'm a master of manipulation and can see this person's ill intentions at a glance. If you wanted to know my name, you would have asked when I introduced myself. You already know who I am. The stage is set, and acting is my forte. I'm Secretary Zheng from Chung Zheng Group. I came with my boss. What a great opportunity. I actually ran into an employee from a big company here. Oh, so you're CEO Cheng's Secretary Jiang? A pleasure to meet you. I also came with my boss. The enemy of my enemy is is my friend. How about we become friends? Maybe our two companies will have a chance to cooperate in the future. I'll dig deep into your Facebook account to see what your personal information is. Okay, so busy gossiping. Your husband was waiting outside and even came looking for you here. Didn't you say you were going to the restroom? Why are you taking so long? Do you know someone? Honey, mistress meets mistress. This is going to be a good show. That's the woman who drugged me at the bar. Let's eavesdrop on them all. See if they're talking business or just spouting nonsense. He still remembers that fateful day he lost his virginity. They know each other. Honey is honey. Foul language, dirty bodies. Something is bound to happen sooner or later. Die Wei from the rival company accepted my friend request. From now on, we turn a new page. This is how we sisters roll. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Who knows if she'll be useful later? I've caught a big fish. The next step of the plan will be easier. The most tense small talk in history. Smoking and eavesdropping in public. You'd think he was at a concert or something. Senior, you've been caught red-handed, but your face is still so calm, as if this is a daily occurrence. My man's personality is so salty, I never realized he knew how to eavesdrop while puffing on a cigarette. Xiao Yu investigated him before and said, Chung Su doesn't smoke much. Why has he been so addicted lately? Hello, FBI? There's an addict here requesting immediate transfer to a rehab center. Hey, handsome, been waiting long? Senior, I'm sorry. I took too long. Are you getting impatient? What nonsense are you talking about? Can't you see how ugly his face is? You know yourself that you took a long time. Tie me up. You must tie me up. Don't let me leave. Tears remain on my eyelashes. What were you doing just now? Oh, baby, you can't escape my sight. How long has it been since I've seen a heart-shaped cage? My skirt was wet, so I was fixing it in the restroom. Seeing you talking to someone from a rival company, I suspect you're mole planted in our company. I knew you were lying all along. I didn't expect you to be Shu Outyin subordinate. Knowing all this, I still care about you. So it was love at first sight, so I was mesmerized the moment I saw that smile. Think whatever you want, but don't pinch people's cheeks like that. It hurts. Senior, you're not planning to stay here, are you? No way. There are cameras monitoring us. Are you afraid of losing face? Oh, my sweet. When it comes to discretion, you're second to none. Actually, I don't care about anything. I'm just afraid of embarrassing you. Besides, doing this so much, aren't you afraid of hurting your kidneys? You're saying I'm not good at studying and have weak kidneys, right? 9 out of 10 sentences from this woman are indecent. 90% of your body is made for that kind of thing. That's all you think about all day. Come with me. It's time to work. I don't have time to memorize your dirty textbook. Come with me. I want to see what intelligence you're trying to steal from the company. She got close to me because of Shu Outyin, so today I'll give her this opportunity. The party is still lively, with people coming and going. Everyone is wearing Gucci and Burberry to show off their status. To the rhythm of the cha-cha-cha, our steps are in perfect sync. The actress confidently walks through the sea of gossip, catwalking and trampling on the trivial discussions of the world. Isn't that CEO Chung Sanqiao's secretary? Strange. I thought he didn't have a female secretary. But this girl's aura is very different from Zhao Jiaoji's. She's probably not Chung Sanqiao's type, so it's okay to hit on her. Pumping up that bald tea leaf egg's ego, making him think he has a chance with the beauty. So you're saying I have a chance? This girl is just my type. Just because he has a beauty by his side, he's putting on airs. Who knew work would slap him in the face? CEO Chung, CEO Lin from Wanlin Tech would like to have a drink with you. Got it. I'll be over in a bit. He didn't forget to assign jobs to his 2 employees. One to play an old man strolling with his daughter. The other to play a naive wine taster who's never seen the world. Take her around too. Whoever gets a chance to drink with Secretary Yang will be qualified to hand their plan to me. CEO Chung, do you have the heart to leave me to this pack of lone wolves? Afraid that his employee would misunderstand and post gossip about the boss online, he had to give her a smile as brilliant as a pyramid scheme had to make her understand. As my secretary, you naturally have to represent Changzheng. I've said it before, Changzheng doesn't support idlers. Understand, baby? Your face looks so trustworthy. Is that so? My time has come. Let's shine. CEO Chung, don't worry. I won't present you with any garbage and waste your precious time. With my experience of watching more than 180 minutes of Conan, this is all too easy for me. 2 pairs of feet stopped, facing each other. Before leaving, you always have to make things a little ambiguous, right? Your time tonight belongs only to me. I'm leaving. Understand it however you want. CEO Feng, I've heard so much about you. To be able to talk to a beauty from a big company, the crowd around her is as dense as ants. all hoping to exchange a few pleasantries with the beauty. You're Jiang Xiaogui from Changjiang Company, right? It's my honor that Jiang Xiaogui would clink glasses with me. Seeing her as popular as a star, anyone would believe she's a rising star. This woman is truly a natural beauty. Manager Chun, afraid that the woman was too delicate to handle business, carefully asked the boss, "So, Chung, will she be okay like that?" "It's fine. She may look like that, but she's actually very good at playing the game. Shu Outyin subordinates can all hold their liquor better than you. Keep an eye on her. I'm going to say hello to CEO Lin." "Yes, CEO Chung." This old man certainly knows how to protect his daughter. Sigh, a grown daughter won't stay, and the son-in-law is useless. This old father can't make sense of either of them. Cheng Zhong said she's one of Shu Ao's people, but if he knows she's with a rival, why keep her around? This is what you call a love that's deep, hidden, ambiguous, and makes the world suspicious. The other side is progressing smoothly. I hope our companies can cooperate in the future. Of course. Business talks are always this lively. Whose hand is this resting on her shoulder like that? Jiang Qingli, a woman who seems past her prime, yet still possesses a mature charm, is even more captivating than girls in their 20s. "You must be little Jiang, aren't you? I have a plan to invest in the Chung Corporation. I wonder if you're free to talk. I can handle 10 men, but talking to a woman makes my head spin. I don't know if it's my imagination, but I feel like this person has ill intentions. Beautiful flowers have thorns. Be careful not to touch that pink poison." Jiang Qingli, a hand grabbed her shoulder, stopping her. A middle-aged woman, yet she still carried an air of nobility, her charm even surpassing that of younger women. She said, "I plan to invest in Changjiang. Is Miss Yang free to talk? I'm fine with men, but women make me dizzy and nauseous. Is it my imagination? I feel like she has ill intentions. My sixth sense is telling me to run, girl. But I'm too drunk right now. I can't get anyone's attention. Sigh, forget it. Maybe I'll chat for a bit and drown my sorrows. No, I'm at my limit. This is the perfect chance to slip away, of course. Please follow me, darling. We can talk in private. Business secrets can't fall into the wrong ears. The market is crowded. I'll buy a black-bone chicken. It's too crowded out here. Let's go to another room to play. I wonder what kind of investment plan you have." A perfunctory smile is the hallmark of a big company. You have to be enthusiastic with everyone to put clients at ease. "I greeted you so nicely, smiling as if I'd struck gold, and you actually have the heart to slap me. Did I get out on the wrong side of the bed today? To actually run into my ex-boyfriend's mother. You shameless hussy. 1 second you're clinging to Tang Yang, the next you're clinging to Cheng Shu. I'm going to teach you a lesson today." She was Tang Yang's mother. Running into her ex-lover's mother here was truly unexpected. Unfortunately, she received a stinging slap across the face. The woman was about to start cursing to teach her a lesson for being so fickle. Repaying malice with kindness, she used tears to counter the auntie's harsh words that "T was my fault Yang Yang got into trouble. I know I'm not good enough for him. You should find a girlfriend as beautiful and elegant as you. You're exaggerating. Comparing this old lady's beauty to your son's girlfriend instead of his mom is just too embarrassing." What did you say? I'm telling you, I may be crude, but I'm the mother of everyone here. The tense standoff between the two women was interrupted by a voice. "Sis, for two sisters to be fighting like this, it really shows how weak your bond is. What are you doing here? The party inside isn't over. It's not good for you to be seen." "Great, my little brother has learned to talk back to me now. You asked what I'm doing here? I called you, you didn't answer. I went to the company. You weren't there. Yang Yang is still at the police station. No matter what, I have to get him out. This mother spoils her son too much. No wonder he's so useless." Yang Yang was detained for drunk driving. Instead of teaching him a lesson, you want him to do it again? My son is so well-behaved at home. How could his alcohol level be over the limit? How could he drunk drive? It's all because of this woman. Anyway, you've decided she's the reason your son went bad. Let me be direct. You saw you couldn't get any benefits, so you dumped him. Now you found a new target. A woman like you needs to be taught a lesson. I'm so wronged. What karma is this? I'm sorry, Annie. I didn't know you were Yang Yang's mother. You look so young, I thought. Thought my ass. I'll accept the compliment about being young, but spare me the godmother act. Stop acting. Just because we're family doesn't mean you can bully people. My Xiao Jiang is a secretary at our company, representing Changjiang at this party today. Besides, Tang Yang pursued her first, and the accident was his own fault. Don't blame others. Your status as my older sister only works at home. I'm the one running this entire company. You'd better manage your son, or he'll go running to our uncle. You're supposed to be from high society, yet you're acting like a shrew from the market. You could do whatever you want, but Yang Yang can't have a criminal record. I have to find a way to get him out. My precious son is my #1 priority. If you dare cause a scene tonight, I'll confiscate all your financial plans. And don't even think about me investing a single cent in your brother-in-law's new project. You choose. Saving your son means your whole family will be sleeping under a bridge. Our company does not tolerate vulgar women like you. Hearing that my livelihood was about to be cut off, I couldn't believe it. The little brother I raised actually dared to threaten me with money. What are you doing? I'm your sister. All right, I'll have Chinlan send you home. Sis, go to sleep. Staying up late and drinking will only give you wrinkles. If you don't leave, do I have to stop you from drinking? At your age, you just can't be persuaded. Women are just this stubborn, always doing as they please. Before she rushes onto the dance floor and tears this place apart, I still have to warn you. Girl, I suggest you be sensible and stop pestering Tang Yang, or I'll come looking for you. My sister probably couldn't find the door even with Google Maps. It's just an empty threat. The family drama is resolved. I've known this difficult sister of mine since we were kids, so I'm not surprised. She's a grown woman, but her personality hasn't changed a bit. Is she going to run and tattle to mom now that she's an adult? After dealing with my drunk sister, now I have to face the beauty's tears. You didn't even know to dodge when you were hit. How can I dodge now, miss? You're in a passive position. Do you have a masochistic and bloodthirsty addiction, needing to be tormented to this extent to attract men? You enjoy being hit, so the campus hunk will feel sorry for you. She snuggled closer, intimately taking my arm. Unexpectedly, the campus hunk said to me, "You have feelings but won't admit them. If you like me, just say it. Why be such a show-off?" I was just afraid of making a big deal out of it and losing face myself. Are you blushing because you're afraid of losing face or losing love? Men are tough on the outside, but soft on the inside. Only gentleness can conquer a man with a heart of titanium alloy. Thank you, senior. Thank you for helping me out of that situation. Her words of thanks touched his heart. He wanted to reach out and hug her, but held back for the sake of his dignity. If you want me to read your fortune, let me see your hand. Tonight, you'll fall into my arms like a hit song. You're my one-night stand. No, love is a mental illness. It makes smart people foolish, unaware of what they're doing. Are you staying to make things worse? Go home. I have a lot of work tomorrow. I don't need you. What the hell? Can someone explain this to me? I thought only women were fickle. I didn't expect a tough guy to be so moody too. What's going on? Why do I suddenly feel so cold? This fickle bastard is so hard to figure out. Sister Hui is almost here. I'm so glad the boss let me go home early and didn't make me work overtime. Whatever. I drank so much beer and liquor today. I feel like throwing up, and my period is acting up too. You puke your guts out the moment you walk in the door, and you still have a nerve to compete in drinking. I can't believe it. You wander through the world, watching me go crazy for love. Yeah, who wants to be normal when they're in love? Falling for a madman. We're both tormented by the poison of love. We just had a fight, and I'm overreacting. Everything was fine, so why did his attitude suddenly turn so cold? Forget it. I'll think about it at home. My energy is at 0. I'll probably have to ask the boss for a late start tomorrow. Sleeping until 10 a.m. is the only thing that will satisfy my mood. Whose voice is that in the women's restroom? Sounding so pleasant. It's the female secretary who's always with CEO Chung. Are you lurking here to film a pornographic live stream? Or what are you doing standing here? Do you also need to come out and compete in drinking? What kind of gangster are you? A guy standing where women relieve themselves must be a hermaphrodite. I thought he was so noble, always disdaining my social skills, but standing in such an inappropriate place, it'd be strange if he wasn't talked about. She was confused as to why some unknown young man was spouting nonsense here. A polite hand placed on a custom-made suit. A ritual of introduction in high society. My surname is Shu. Shueo. Is this handsome face enough to steal your heart? Baby, I don't know if it's enough to steal it, but your hand looks a bit dirty. Please sanitize it because I have obsessive-compulsive disorder when it comes to cleanliness. He is Shu Ao of the Outyin conglomerate, hailed as a self-made investment genius who, in just a few years, built the biggest rival to the Chung Corporation. Please don't make the villain so handsome, or else we girls won't know who to hate. Although she didn't like this person as much as she liked her boss, she still had to maintain a fake smile and welcome him enthusiastically. Mr. Shu, I'm an intern secretary at the Chung Corporation. I have no authority over project matters. When gods fight, mortals suffer. It's better to let the two titans talk themselves. Mr. Shu, if you want to talk business, please follow me to the main hall. The alcohol was hitting her hard. hard. She could barely stand. Face to face with CEO Chung. The screen before her was as blurry as a beauty pageant contestant's English. She could no longer recognize that handsome face. Miss Jiang, being too handsome makes so many girls fall for you, literally. I haven't even touched a hair on your head, and you've fainted. I'm afraid of the legal liability. An all-night party, the rhythm of the night outside, giving way to the clamor and excitement within this magnificent building that I went out and saw my sister, and already got an earful. So, have you comforted your little secretary? What? What did you say? I can't hear you clearly. With a look one gives a daughter-in-law, sharper than a pervert peeking at someone bathing. My sister knew at first glance that the secretary was no simple character. She knew that wasn't someone you could afford to play with. I advised her to stay away from Tang Yang. Little Chili Pepper is coming back from abroad next month and will rush you to get married. You should settle down and give her an explanation. My sister mentioned my other half, and only then did I remember I'm getting a wife next month. Ah Shu, would you be happy if I went home first? This whole white moonlight returning from abroad drama feels so familiar. If she comes back and sees such a beautiful secretary by your side, you can deal with it yourself. My words are like a bolt from the blue. Out of respect for family, I'm telling you this because I dote on my little brother. I'll send someone to handle Tang Yang's paperwork tomorrow. When you have time, go talk to your son. Don't waste his efforts on my employee. She complained, but what woman doesn't like being called young and beautiful? Even if she had ulterior motives, that look was very pleasing. And she said I was Tang Yang's girlfriend. Am I that young? If I say one more word, my brother will put his pants on his head. I'm almost 40, sis. At least act the part. I really can't stand being with Yang Qingli anymore. The group's manager interrupted the conversation. The manager looked grave. CEO Chung, Jiang Qingli is back. He stammered, unable to speak. I thought she was lost or didn't have enough money in her account for a taxi. So I kindly told him to send her home, that if she's not back yet, drive her home. It's late. It's not safe for a girl to be alone. Listen carefully, bro. The family's vinegar jars have all been used for cooking. Secretary Jiang was taken into a car by Xu Ao. Our house has been robbed, bro. Taken away by Xu Ao, and you're still in the mood to drink? Things are out of control. Go save your winter lover, or the road to your heart will turn into a field of ice. The rain falls, falling on the dusty leaves. A man and a woman take shelter from the rain together under the eaves of the Lang Mai building. Jiang Qingli was dizzy. The world was spinning, and she could no longer tell who was who. She was done for. It was too much. She was about to pass out. Just now, this lady was so drunk, she couldn't tell who she was with. Now she turns back to see which big shot dares to be so presumptuous. With her CEO Shu, this man walking beside me will sooner or later take me home. Take me wandering everywhere that you're awake. Madam is awake. Do you remember what you did with this young man? An employee of a big company faints at the sight of a handsome man. If I don't tease her a bit, I won't be able to eat. Coming out to socialize while you're sick? Your CEO, Chung, really doesn't know how to cherish a beautiful woman. Do you need me to take you to the hospital? One must be this refined and gentle to be worthy of being called a CEO from a novel. You can mess with her, but don't mess with her boss. With Mr. Shu's status, even our CEO, Chung wouldn't give him face when talking business. I'm just a little secretary. I won't trouble CEO Chung. You're indeed smart. That's right. You've only been by Chang Shu's side for a few days, and both the snake and the snake charmer have shown their true colors. I have to admit, your talent is no less than that of ancient palace schemers. To be able to sit in a position second only to one and above all others, and even help him secure the big project with Dr. Jason. How could you just be a pretty face? This umbrella can only cover me. I can't tilt it for others. CEO Shu, let's go. All right, we'll meet again. I look forward to it, Miss Jiang. The 6-meter distance between you two suddenly shortened for a minute. Tonight, I bet on you to win. Her boss is gone. Let me take you home, little one. You don't look well. Do you want me to give you a ride? No need, thank you. This sister's innocent expression isn't right. This sister is indeed Xu Ao's secretary. She approached me in the restroom just now and even planted a recording pen. They must have planned this long ago. You're handsome and smart. No argument there, but a moment of carelessness and you're caught. This Xu Ao is more calculating than Chang Shu. I was too careless, fainting in front of him and giving him leverage. You know that if this gets out, the risk of losing my job is extremely high. If that happens, getting revenge will be even harder. I hope no one finds out about today, or all my efforts to get close to CEO Chung will be wasted. The rain washes the soul, but it can't wash away all the troubles in my heart. Finally back to my lover at home, which is my beloved hot pink mattress. Today was so unlucky. I got drunk, caught in the rain, and my period came. At least I'm feeling better now. I took too much time off and missed the deadline. I missed the handsome and picky boss at the company. I want him to send a few words to comfort this little soul. Even though I took 3 days off, he didn't even call, let alone text. Did something happen? Charlie, stop spacing out. Oh, your good friend is here to see you. You just recovered. You need to replenish your energy. Hey, beauty, come hang out with your bestie. We'll both be less bored. The way to cure sorrow is with food. How can foodies meet without a feast? Look what I ordered. You really are my old best friend. I'm on a diet to lose weight, and you keep tempting me to feast, making me lose all self-control that I'll just have coffee. I still have to maintain my figure. What? You still want CEO Chung to like you? Of course, dear. If I'm not beautiful, how can I be worthy of my sugar daddy? That's right. It's because I want to get close to CEO Chung that I've maintained this perfect state, suffering a lot over the years. But what's this little bit of hardship? But, Ali, don't push yourself too hard. It's best to take this matter slowly. Besides, you're already by CEO Cheng's side, which is half the battle. I'm advising my friend not to climb too high, lest she fall hard. There's still a long way to go, so just indulge a little that it's not that easy. If it were, why would you go to such great lengths at any cost to get close to your target? Two plump thighs rub against each other. You're still very inexperienced in the logic of love. Let someone who knows explain it to you. To men, a woman who throws herself at them is like a cold meal. They won't eat it if you offer it, but if you tear it into small pieces and feed them, they'll definitely eat. It's the same with Chung Shu and me. Sleeping together is easy, but getting him to leave Miss Perfect for me is hard. Explained with food, it's easy to understand. Quick, you're right. You're the one sleeping with him, but she's the true love. It's like the first step. You've already played your trump card, but if there's no response, it's exhausting. However, what are you afraid of? As for me, I'm not afraid of anyone. What if you really fall in love with him? Pretending turns into reality. I'm afraid you'll be the one who gets hurt in the end. Ahem. What kind of romance novel are you reading? I thought you were an intellectual, but I didn't expect you to be addicted to those. Brain-dead stories. Huh, what are you talking about? Aren't you afraid I'll have improper thoughts? Don't worry, I won't live to the day my brain melts. This girl looks like this, but my taste isn't as salty as the sea. There are plenty of young hotties. Why would I have to fall for an old man? A message came on the phone. Beautiful Jiang, are you feeling better these days? Seeing so many phone messages, I thought it was my sugar daddy checking up on me. Changshu noticed you? No, it's someone else, much uglier, with the surname Zhang. I replied a few times saying I was much better, and he sent back 4 or 5 messages asking me out that, oh, you didn't let me come? I thought you were afraid of me. There's a welcome party tonight, all young people. Is your period over? Come and play. I'll send the address. I'll come pick you up. Text less, old man. But if there's fun to be had, I'm in. The texts were affectionate, but the expression of the one reading them was full of contempt for this playboy. He put on a show back then. How should I grab his weakness? Oh, a man's heart is as black as a drain that hasn't been unclogged for 3 days. I need to change my plan, hack into his computer, and steal things. Shall you, if I asked you to hack it, could you do it? It's rare for us sisters to ask each other for help like this. I must agree to help my best friend, that I've never done it, but I'll do my best. With a friend whose loyalty is stronger than gold, who needs a man. I get it. This brother revealed too much information. Let me steal a few secrets to sell in Cambodia, get some money to hang out with you. Bro good bait must fall into the fish's mouth. Catching this one will be a big haul. Let me tell you a story about a fool trapped by love. He just got out of the prison of love and still has the energy to party with his brothers. A purification ritual. Even if he just got out of jail, he's still in the mood to cleanse his soul that I'm young, I want to have fun. I have to get out of my seat and move, or I'll get hemorrhoids. Old men who sit for too long will end up impotent one day. It was Bolin who told me to get rid of the bad luck and asked you to come along. I want to go on a date with you, but you say no. There's a pile of work at home. How can I leave halfway? I can't lose face. You only like to drink cocktails and talk business, not chug beer to drown your sorrows. Uncle, Shally hasn't come. Did my mom really hit her that day? She's so fragile. I hope she's not hurt too badly. Shall I go see her? I hope she doesn't resign. Love makes everyone crazy. Even if she's far away, your heart is still with your favorite girl. The operator was not happy after hearing so much nonsense. Are you done talking? Are you going or not? If you're going, go change. Don't block my view here. I'm not happy when anyone touches my mistress and you're pretending to feel sorry for her. It would be great if Jiang Qingli resigned on her own. Seeing unhappy written all over his uncle's face, the nephew quickly slipped away. All right, I'm leaving then, uncle. Leaving the old man in a daze, his memory fuzzy. But it's been 3 days, and she hasn't come to work to bother me. I'm harassed by deadlines, scolded by the boss at home. The life of a worker selling their body to a capitalist is too bitter. How could she be so quiet? Mentioning her doesn't even reduce half of my worries. Bro, I have to check her social media feed, see if she's posted any updates with text these past few days. Is she playing hard to get, or did CEO Shu find something out and she change her plan? I have to see what she posted on her feed. Surprise, handsome. You're holding Jiang Qingli's waist. Content creators don't need to create content. Content will find its way to them. I accidentally pressed the wrong key. I'm also a technophobe. I don't know how to unsend message. How do I unsend it now? You're clumsy at everything except doing stupid things. The recipient is using a new version you cannot unsend. Why did you mess with it? Now it's sent, and you can't delete it. On a rainy afternoon, my heart is sad. It doesn't hurt, but I still miss her. 1, 2, 3, go. Let's get on the roof and catch chickens. We're a family. We only talk to good wine, not to cry babies. Welcome back, young Master Tang. Pop the champagne. Let's party, brothers. Surviving a great disaster means future blessings. Go on. Don't say such unlucky things. I've got a long life ahead of me. It's too early for that. This doesn't even count as surviving a great disaster. I wanted to use alcohol to forget my old love, but the friend next to me keeps touching a sore spot. Why didn't you bring your girlfriend? I don't even know what the lady looks like. Tang Yin-yang. Was it because of someone's car accident? Parties should just be for energetic young people. I'm old. I'll just sit in the corner and watch you all go crazy. A Samsung Galaxy phone suddenly chimed with a notification. My mistress at home must think I'm alone, destined to spend a lonely night by myself. So she sent a message to comfort me. Miss me, senior? I'm coming back to work tomorrow. Just about to inform Secretary Chun. I wanted to see you tonight, but I have an appointment now. See you tomorrow. I love you. Calling me so sweetly, I love you. It gives me goosebumps. Brother-in-law, thank you for gracing us with your presence. Brother-in-law, what happened last time is in the past. We're family. Don't be mad at me, okay? I have something I'd like to ask for your help with today. Spit it out. Don't waste my time with a long speech. Come on, brother-in-law. Let's have a drink together. Sorry, you and I are not on the same level. Let's each mind our own business, and I'll stay away from your bimbos. That's my principle in life. The uncle's contemptuous gesture made everyone freeze. We were having a good time, and you suddenly put on that sour face. It's not us isolating you. It's you isolating us. Let's not bring up the past. Let's all have a laugh, ha ha ha. Young Master Eileen, you said you were bringing your sister. How come we haven't seen her yet? She's almost here. She called me. For a family to end up like this, if no one speaks up, they'll definitely start a fight. Hey, come in and go upstairs. I'll personally roll out the red carpet for the beauty. Here, this is the room. Come on, baby. The sound of high heels echoed in the hallway. Shally, you look so beautiful today. The moment you see a girl, your eyes light up like headlights, and your hormones spike higher than peak carbon emissions. Where did this sexy dark angel come from? No wonder the men only play with you. Everyone, make way. Let the fairy descend. Come in. We've all been waiting for you. A beauty scene once in 1,000 years. A supermodel who casts a wide net, slaying with confidence. Conquering the world, I have 2 lovers. One is Sugar Baby Shaoli, and the other is CEO Daddy. How is she here too? This love triangle is getting more and more exhausting. Damn, I didn't check the almanac before leaving the house today to actually run into 2 of my lovers here. Damn it, that scumbag Zhang Balin didn't say Yin Yang and Cheng Shu would be here too. A woman's fate is like juggling 12 boats. I just dealt with one, and now I've run into another. I'm so screwed today. Let me introduce everyone. This is the love of my life, my love at first sight. Are you all stunned? What's wrong? Have your jaws drop to the floor, brothers? My ass, you dare to hit on your brother's ex-girlfriend? What the hell is wrong with you, Zhang Balin? I can't accept my girlfriend falling for my brother. You're deliberately looking for trouble, aren't you? Are you sick? Young Master Zhang, Shaoli is Yin Yang's girlfriend. What you're doing isn't right. What makes you so sure she gave someone the green light? Without a signal from the girl, how could Balin make a move? Let's hear what Shaoli has to say. Inexperienced, I can tell if she's a player or not. She's casting a wide net, trying to catch them all. Shaoli, what's going on? This bad boy is being played for the first time and is a little flustered. Oh my, girl, you're playing a big game. Ironically, this damn guy finds you very charming, holding the hand of the notorious playboy young master on the right, while hooking up with the authentic street kid on the left. Now, she's using crocodile tears, trying to tie me down with them. I'm not too timing. Last time, my friend offended Brother Lin. I was afraid he'd go after my friend. Young, I know your mother doesn't like me. I don't dare to aim so high. What should I do? Have you ever seen someone act with their life on the line? No need for fake tears. She's even built a brand for herself. What a green tea bitch. Her acting is superb, but it can't fool the saints with fiery eyes that see through all evil. The moment she cries, I can almost hear a cash register dinging, sending an SOS to the handsome, sulking daddy over there. I need you to manage my green tea bitch persona. For what? Just handle it. But Cheng Shu is the key. Save me. You're not saving me. Just gossiping over there like an old woman. He's still unwilling to come near me, wanting to make a clean break with me, right here, right now. If you're not going to save me, then don't give me that look. Look how professionally I'm crying. So smooth, wow. A hero can't resist a beauty's tears. She only cried a little, and both men were willing to admit they were wrong. I'm sorry, it's my fault. I didn't know my mom would react so strongly. Give me a chance, okay? I'll definitely talk to her. Little brother, step aside. Let me pursue the beauty. Tong Yang, if you're a mama's boy, then don't date. Don't make our Shaoli suffer. So you're saying I have to be unfilial to be in a relationship? You dare call me a mama's boy? Say that again. If he wasn't relying on his connection with Xie Zhenjiao, would he dare to come to Chengjian? Just go after whoever you like. Forget about brotherhood. Mama's boy, you dare call me that. I'll kill you. What could be more exciting than watching a martial arts exchange in the middle of a bar? So much money vomited onto the floor. Brotherhood, can it really last? Fighting over a woman until all feelings are gone. You dare hit me. Stop fighting, calm down. With so many innocent people here, can anyone stop these two mad bulls? Yang, be careful not to get hurt. She's the cause of this fight, yet she can still think so calmly. I was planning to peek at Zhang Balin's phone tonight, but it seems that's not possible now. Such a good opportunity. What a pity. Holding her delicate hand. Can I have her just once? Daddy rushes in to save me, determined not to let anyone touch a single hair on her leg. CEO Cheng, let's get away from this farce and find a quiet place to be romantic. Chen Lin, find a place with no one around. Kid, don't scare your old man like this in the middle of the night. Oh, okay. Senior, be gentle. You're hurting me too. Don't talk in such a misleading way. It's time for flirting now. Senior, did you miss me? We don't need a quiet place. We just need to get Secretary Chan to leave. Sleep, baby. It's late. May sweet dreams always be with you. A place to dump a body. Are you planning to switch from a romance film to an R-rated movie? Would you have the heart to kill me? I thought you'd miss me after 3 days apart. I waste my time thinking about you every day. Stop being so clingy, girl. We still need to maintain our self-respect. Don't be such a lovesick fool. Let me get out of here. I haven't even had dinner, and you're already force-feeding me your public displays of affection. I'm stuffed. CEO Chung, I'm going for a smoke. You two take your time. Assistant Chun found a good spot. No one around. Manager Chun seems to be very sensible, understands the situation, and knows when to make himself scarce. This place is so romantic. It would be a waste of this beautiful scenery not to do something here. This is a great place for us to talk, don't you think? Her legs were trapped by his, making her unable to. You're humming too soon, Senior. Adults should do what adults do. Do you prefer a bear hug, or we'll try new tricks? I'll satisfy you either way, Daddy. After she was caught flirting with two lovers, leading to the bar fight, Daddy Chung was determined to punish her for her promiscuity. Aren't you going to explain yourself to me first? First, have a taste of suffering, then I'll decide how to scold you. This woman so easily plays with the men around her, making them fight over her out of jealousy, all while putting on that innocent face. Playing the good girl isn't my strong suit, but I can play the role of a bad girl. What is there to explain between us? Meeting Zhang Balin was just a coincidence. It's not like you caught me cheating in bed. We're open and honest. Why should I explain? Or do I have to rub my big chest against you before you'll acknowledge me as your good girl in a black dress? Could it be that you, Senior Chung, are interested in me and want to make me jealous? That mouth of yours is too filthy. It needs to be re-educated. Ah, Jiang Qingli, you're still trying to argue. I don't know about principles, but the moment I see you, all I want is to get intimate, not sit down for heart-to-heart talk. I can't stand this promiscuous act of yours anymore. I forbid you from messing around with other men. You're only allowed to be my sugar baby. You want to sleep with me? I'll satisfy you, but stop causing trouble everywhere, okay? Daddy Cheng's tastes are a bit intense, but I can handle it. Then Senior Chung has to satisfy me first. If you dare to make demands, you have to give me a gift. I won't accept just being obedient like this. A heaven-sent gift was delivered. A passionate kiss replaced the meaningless gift. The back seat was too cramped, only enough for one person to lie down, but it didn't matter. As long as they could extinguish this fire, these two could handle anything. She seemed to be learning how to spell all over again. Ugh. Every moan danced to his rhythm. If you like it, leave a hickey on me. Why did you bite me? Are you a dog? Have you had all your shots? Taking such a big risk. Are you afraid, Daddy Chung won't be able to get excited anymore? So you have to coax me, Senior Chung. Your lust comes on too fast, and you don't know how to control yourself when you're drunk. These little kittens that usually beg at your feet, their watery eyes are enough to melt any heart of stone. Are you still mad at me? No one can act cute better than me. This young woman has already figured out the weaknesses of young men. The skill of a courtesan is knowing how to weave a tragic story to win over a man. With your Oscar-level acting, these things are just a piece of cake. Zhang Balan has been bothering me lately. You know, I'm just a lowly secretary. If I didn't have you to back me up, how would I dare to offend young Master Tang and young Master Zhang, leaving myself at their mercy? No hugging. Stay 3 meters away from me, lest you catch my promiscuity. Just say you enjoy watching the drama. Why add fuel to the fire to prove your innocence? You still need my backing? You seem to be enjoying watching them fight. You really get me. What I need is for you to keep me here. I'd be even happier if CEO Chang joined the fight too. Let me tell you, after being in society for so long, everyone has 2 faces. I advise you know when to stop, or you won't even know how you died. Play around, but don't go too far. Tang Yang is my grandson, so I won't say much, but Zhang Balan's private life is a mess, and his reputation is terrible both inside and outside our circle. I'll let him have this family connection only out of respect for the Xia family. Wow, fascinating. The more I hear, the more interesting it gets. What other bad things has he done? I thought he just had a bad temper and hit people, but does he also commit murder and arson? You really dare to guess. But you guessed right. Family members should know each other's character well, but you seem very calm. Looking at your dangerous face and listening to your old stories makes me sick. Who on earth is Zhang Balan? But what does Cheng Shu mean? Tang Yang is his own grandson, and he was arrested and detained for 10 days for drunk driving. What about Zhang Balan? Is it because of his connection to the Xie family? CEO Chung, you can bend the law for personal gain, not even hesitating to punish your own grandson, yet you can be lenient with your wife's family. This shows you have considerable power to interfere with the law. I thought you were so noble, but it turns out you're full of dirty tricks too, so stay away from him. I don't want to hear news of your body being found in some deserted place. I don't care about your discomfort, so I'm still advising you. Long time no see. I thought you were dead. What's wrong? Don't touch me. The more I think about it, the more disgusting this man seems. A wolf in sheep's clothing. She looked up at him with a look of disgust and deep hatred, every glance filled with resentment. One moment, she was a cute little girl, and now she's turned into a panther of the night. He thought, feeling a chill. No need to say more. I'll go home by myself. Which home are you going back to? Wait, I'll have Chin Lin take you home. I was afraid you were angry or something. That's why I left so suddenly. It's fine. When a girl says no, she means yes. This proves I'm very unhappy, but I'm pretending not to be angry at all. Switching to my real face, putting on a mask of false obedience. Don't worry, I was just calmly thinking about why I always get into trouble. From now on, I'll only stick to you and not be with anyone else, okay? See you at the company tomorrow. Go home quickly. Otherwise, if you get angry and yell at the boss, you'll get your salary docked. Women are the most difficult creatures in the world, both obedient and hateful. I don't even know what kind of woman she is. There was something in her eyes just now. Does she have a reason for getting close to me? Damn it, the operator is being so difficult this early in the morning. I have to help this guy dig into the relationship between his mistress and his rival, Chang Shu. I've already checked all of Shu Ao's business dealing from last year, but Jiang Qingli isn't in them. I even pulled up his browser history. If you still don't believe me, I don't know where else to look. Forget it. She wasn't sent by Shu Ao. It might just be a coincidence. Hearing his son complain, his old man probably smelled the scent of 10-year-old vinegar. Are you saying Shu Ao also happens to be pursuing Jiang Qingli? Loading 79%. It seems Cheng Shu just heard some shocking news. If you don't know how to talk, then shut up. Did you learn manners just to leave them at home? A single sentence pierced through their relationship. He remembered his mistress's look of disgust and hatred last night, as if she had caught him cheating. I wasn't mistaken. There was a determination in her eyes that wasn't moved by fame or fortune. She couldn't be a spy sent by some organization. She must have some secret. While he was lost in thought, she was enjoying a leisurely morning, making breakfast. She was regretting missing the chance to invade that bastard Zhang's privacy. I finally got close to Zhang Bailin, but I failed to steal his phone last night. Luckily, he hasn't hung up on me yet. I still have a chance. Whatever, as long as it's someone from CEO Cheng's in-law's side. Getting close to any of them can bring him down. I'm not worried about a lack of opportunity to rebel, but whether it's the Zhang family or Xie Zhenyao, their backer is Cheng Xiu. The most urgent task is to stabilize my relationship with Cheng Xiu first. That's why I made dumplings by hand this morning. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach. I went to all this trouble of cooking just to win him over. I don't even have a lunchbox, so I had to use my sister's special one. He's really getting off easy. Giving a dead person's lunchbox to a living person, my sister is so thoughtful. That day, the company was piled high with work as usual. The office door wasn't open, but the door to the company gym was. You two, uncle and nephew, skipping work to play boxing, and you accidentally hit your nephew's shadow clone. The bond between uncle and nephew, shattered by a single punch. Uncle, ouch, be gentle. You want me to be gentle while boxing? Are you trying to practice Tai Chi? Your old uncle is still full of energy. Get up and be my punching bag. Stop hitting me. You were the freestyle wrestling champion last time. I can't beat you. With such a big prize, who can play with you? One punch, and my nephew's face is all swollen. A young man in his 20s can't handle a middle-aged uncle, so he starts a whine. It's lunchtime now. Do you have to be like this? There aren't even any pretty girls watching. Ah, so you need a vitamin beauty to recharge your energy? Is that it? Huh. Speak of the devil. A little fairy in a Cinderella blue dress has come to deliver lunch to her lover. Xiaoli, is Cheng Su here? This beauty is truly a national treasure, like a fairy descending into a garden. Simp level plus 100, simp level infinite. When there's a beauty around, you have to show off. You have to go crazy. With one punch, I'd even let the black belt wrestling uncle win. When you hear them fighting, you naturally know how good the relationship between this uncle and nephew is. The uncle's eyes widened in shock when he saw his nephew's sudden burst of energy. He broke his nose. Looks like he'll have to pay for cartilage surgery. I slipped. Seeing a girl naturally raises my hormones, so I acted recklessly. Ah, Cheng Xiu, calm down. We're family. Let's not fight, okay? Uncle, I'm really sorry. I didn't know you weren't ready. Oh, so you attack so fiercely just because a pretty girl is watching. What can I do? I won't stoop to a child's level. It's not like that. Cheng Xiu, you've misunderstood. After scolding his nephew, he turned to scold the employee who skipped work for a private meeting. And your time management skills are really something. Using your lunch break to meet your lover? Huh? Women are never satisfied. I've been very good. I'm not as bad as you say. No, Cheng Xiu, you've misunderstood. I don't care. Skipping work is skipping work. Salary docked, deadline doubled. Cheng Xiu, where are you going? Your ex-boyfriend is still here. Xiaoli, you don't have to chase after my nephew. Let's take this opportunity to be alone. I want to clarify yesterday's matter with you. I'm sorry about yesterday. The moment I saw you with Zhang Bailin, I was provoked and wanted to hit him. This petty, jealous love of yours really has a way, but at least you're sincere. The guy's no good. You're really not with him, right? Tell me. I want to hear the most sincere words from my true love. Tang Yinyang, what are you thinking? My eyesight is perfectly fine. Am I severely nearsighted or brain damaged to be with that kind of scumbag? I wish you'd beat him into a vegetative state, give him brain damage, or better yet, that he was born that way, so he wouldn't do bad things. That's great. Baby still has a chance to reconcile with fate. It smells so good. Did you bring this for me? Lunch for me? My eyes light up when I see food. I don't even want to hear about breaking up anymore. Love is blind. This guy's simp level is off the charts. Now that you've said that, I'm definitely not giving it to you. It's for you. I can't bear to hurt that little puppy face. From now on, I'll do the cooking and learn to make braised fish with pineapple. Then I'd better gobble this down and go find my love. Eat slowly. I'm going to find Cheng Xiu. So happy to have food. Go on, fate. This stomach needs to be filled, okay? He's having a tiff with his mistress, turning and slamming the door without a second glance, forcing her to come all this way to coax him. Oh no, I ran into Tang Yang. Ching Su is so petty. He must be angry. I have to go and appease him. This is my room. I can throw my things wherever I want, and no one dares to say a word. As expected, he's in the shower. This scene reminds me of the first time I met him. He cursed at me a few times, and my heart was already yearning to see him again in that kind of scenario. I still remember the first time I saw Ching Xiu, also by his bathroom. She just stood there in a daze, gazing at the statue of David. Strike a pose. It's a pity that girls today are on a different level, not like that naive little rabbit that was so easily lured back then. Now I'm a cunning fox hiding its tail. However, being thrown into the room and now are completely different. No need to knock. No need to ask for permission. This is my red carpet. I can go wherever I want. This queen loves to stand provocatively at the bathroom door, blocking the way. If anyone says I'm shameless and uncultured, I don't need those hypocritical things. What I need is revenge to shatter his perfect CEO image. Ching Xiu continued to undress for me. Seeing someone watching his naked body, he turned off the water. Have you seen enough? If not, I'll let you look publicly. Why be so sneaky? Even the CEO knows how to flirt. I didn't just come here to admire your body, but also for tonight's fun. You finished showering so quickly? Could it be that Senior couldn't wait? I really couldn't wait. When we meet in a space like this, anything is possible. Still the familiar wall slam pose. This steamy scene is not suitable for underage children, lest it damage their eyesight. What do you want? Just say it. Who's good looking tonight? Who has taste? Who wants a thumbs up? Call me the handsome playboy, ladies. He questioned her. Wasn't he good enough? Why did she still have to date the sugar baby? Could she not live without a man? Even meeting Yang Yang during her lunch break? It seems he doesn't understand this story. Baby, I love you so much. How could I want a two-time? No, I was looking for you. It's also true to say I can't live without men, because I can't live without you, Senior. In her eyes, the whole world is gay, but you're my exception. You are a real man, not a man who likes dick. Already shy, blushing after just a few words. No, look, I'm all wet. Why did you crawl in here just to complain? What I appreciate now is that, no matter the designer, they really know what to reveal and what to hide. What man doesn't want a voluptuous, juicy woman, and she's even offering herself up? So, is Senior going to help me change? So bold, pretty lady. You have to be this bold to find a sugar daddy to take care of you. Otherwise, no one will support you if you just sit around. Excited, drooling already, but still trying to maintain the last bit of self-respect. Jiang Qingli, the super flash 6-barrel gun, starts to fire. She brought this on herself. Not making love in bed. Changing the location will be more interesting, rekindling our marital passion. Pleasure shot to its peak as the teacher and student review their lessons in the bathroom. Her legs intertwining and rubbing together, proving the orgasm had hit her G-spot. The outside world made way for the passionate love affair inside as the camera pans back to the company office. Secretary Chun, where's my uncle? The lost nephew was looking for his uncle, unaware that his uncle was off somewhere eating Korean instant noodles with the secretary. Young Master Dong, this old father, didn't know whether he should speak to the moaning daughter and son-in-law inside, afraid of tarnishing the pure face of his little angel. Shouldering the heavy responsibility of being a lookout and keeping a secret, the father was determined to protect this small family to the end. It's over. Why is he here? What if he sees something he shouldn't? Chun-Lin, it's time to test your skills. In her heart, she was already crying a river, telling herself this was to protect her boss in exchange for a chance at a raise. President Chung is taking a shower. Please wait a moment. Xiaoli just said she was coming to see you. Why would my uncle choose this exact moment to take a shower? So, Xiaoli, is she in there? The naive uncle feigned ignorance, not knowing an R-rated scene was unfolding inside. Heaven knows, earth knows, but this pure soul must not be tainted by sin. How could that be? Our company is a respectable business. I had no choice but to bite the bullet and keep lying. Secretary Jiang went to the convenience store to buy lunch for President Chung. You sent her to buy it? Isn't that a funny story? If the boss doesn't send his employees to do things, should he just sit around doing nothing? Let's not talk too much, lest you rush in to catch them in the act. The dumplings Xiaoli made are delicious. I saved half for you. A frantic hint. Now you know the story between the young master and the penniless, right? Is he taking a shower in the room now? I'm going to find my uncle. It's kind of you to bring me food, but I can't help you with this. Sigh. So the little guy knows now. Is my man afraid of that pretty secretary around his uncle? What's there to be shy about? It's not like you two have any official status. I get it. Is it because of that time Xiaoli was tricked by Zhang Zhang Bolin that you become wary of her? Honestly, I didn't even notice you. Why should I care what you do? Please, young master, stop asking. I need this job to eat. You keep pushing me to a dead end. Lying is so hard. I can't think of anything else. Forget it. I'll go talk to him myself. Bro, I'm begging you, don't go. My career as the world's #1 bullshitter is about to collapse. Young Master Tang, no one is allowed in when President Chung is showering. Is my man afraid his shoulder will break, blocking me like this? What's wrong with showering? We grew up together. We even showered together before. Seriously, this little guy is too naive, not knowing his uncle is turning into a lone wolf in there. That's not what I meant. Good heavens, you can hint all you want, but don't affect my business. I swear, you've really never seen a scene like this. Oh no, my boss's family relationships, my livelihood, they're all about to be ruined. My God, you two are still lost in Wonderland. Every one of the boss's thrusts made her heart pound with fear. Hey, who is it? There's a kid running around here. Why isn't the door locked? It'll blind the little guy's eyes. The naive nephew knocked on the door. Are you done showering? Come out and eat the dumplings Shaoli made. They're delicious. A pure soul is about to be defiled. Quick, cover up the scene immediately. Tang Yang must cover up this colossal lie. I was right in the mood, and you interrupted me. I really want to curse you out. Who let you come up here? The little guy thought his uncle was reminiscing about the old days and coaxed him like a lover. Are you okay, uncle? Still pouting, huh? I didn't mean it just now. You know, just because I hit you once, you're pouting. And who was that shadow I saw? Luckily, the hazy steam concealed it, or your little affair would have been exposed. She's nestled in your arms listening to you whine. Isn't that cute? Shaoli suddenly came over, and I feel like a pig being held down and beaten. Wouldn't I lose a lot of face? He just loves to exaggerate. Hey, the little guy heard that giggle. My God, you're so dead. Was it worth getting caught just for a single laugh because you couldn't mind your own business? I want to die. Sit tight and let your uncle handle it. Nephew, that sound just now was weird. Uncle, are you okay? The little guy wanted to get closer and listen to see if his uncle was masturbating or something in there, making such a commotion. A single giggle, and the punching bag is still a punching bag, getting hit even through a door. The steam is getting thicker. I told you to get out. Don't you understand human language? We're only 4 years apart. Don't think we're brothers or something. I told you to listen to me. No talking back. He scolded the little guy until he looked aggrieved. I'm leaving. Why are you so angry? I was worried you hadn't eaten, so I brought you a box of dumplings. You were watching the family drama from the side, almost dying of laughter. My man, are you really afraid of them? How could the family pillar shouldering a large corporation be afraid? Besides, that nephew's status is lower than yours. Even if you're only 4 years apart, he's still a subordinate. All are equal, but I am more equal. Stop the nonsense. Dopamine flooded his brain. His hand exploring the cave was already cramping. The spelling homework isn't finished yet. This time, I'll give you double the homework. Let's see how much you can take. This guy, the angrier he gets, the more violent he becomes. All right, let's see who stirred up the hornet's nest. Tears flowed along with the continuous pleasure. The fun in the bathroom is over. Now it's time for work. I have an important client meeting tonight. You'll come out with me later. Okay, my man, I'll help you with your tie. No work, no food. You have hands and feet. Tie your own tie. No need. He picked up the box she had made. The condolence gift his nephew called a comfort for his uncle's soul, and without taking a single bite or even a glance, he threw her heartfelt gesture straight into the trash. These hands of yours are better off just making dumplings. Damn it, I wasted my time getting up at 5 to cook, and you dare to act like Gordon Ramsay. Criticize if you want. Throw it away if you want. I don't care. He grabbed the box of dumplings she had made with her own hands, waking up early in the morning. Without a word, he threw it into the trash, mocking her for being idle and nosy, saying her hands should only be used for making dumplings. Damn it, just because you're the boss, you can order employees around as you please? This queen doesn't give a damn about you. She really wanted to punch that handsome face, but she held back. He saw her standing there stunned, her efforts trampled, but his eyes remained cold. You have a problem with that? I don't like to talk much or waste time either. Either listen to the boss or talk back and get your salary docked. Just like that, she clenched her fists tightly, suppressing her inner rage, but finally let go. To achieve her goal, she still had to endure this despicable boss. So he was jealous. The dumplings I made were for you, but I couldn't refuse Tang Yang. These flattering words concealed the shrew within her. If we weren't at the company, I wouldn't let you off the hook. If you want to eat, I'll make you something else. Men are so fickle and heartless, showing no mercy for others' feelings, turning and leaving as if it has nothing to do with them. Who I cook for is none of your business. Hurry up and get dressed. Let's go. This man is married to his work. Work is always first in his heart. Everything else is meaningless. Only after the door closed did she slowly retrieve the lunchbox he had thrown away from the trash. She didn't regret her efforts, only that she had dirted her beloved sister's lunchbox. So annoying, he threw it in so deep. This was the bento box her sister always used. Tears don't fall for men, only for family. Chung-Soo, you dog. There was never a place in her heart for this cold, heartless man. Until she gets her revenge, she is determined to cling to him, to destroy his career and him as a person. The warm sun shone on the magnificent commercial building as always. She was shopping with her sugar daddy, who, surprisingly, broke character today, swiped his black card, and let her buy and dress up as she pleased. President Chung, are you really going to buy me this much? Cut the crap. Since the boss was being generous for the first time, she figured she should ask for details about the client to dress and act appropriately. President Chung, tell me what's happening tonight. Who are you meeting? At least tell me the age range, so I can dress properly. Too many questions I don't want to answer. What do you think I brought you here for? Neither President Xiao nor I are the type to use women to do business. All right, I've said the name. Whether you heard it or not is up to you. But she had selective hearing, missing the partner's name, but catching the last part clearly. Right. Whoever sleeps with you can only belong to you. She sarcastically jabbed at her boss with style, both proving he was a playboy with many women and flattering him for being so handsome and rich that girls couldn't bear to leave him. If you're not going to buy anything, then just go like this. How can you be so impatient when talking to a woman, big brother? Who said you're not dressing up? You underestimate me. Why wouldn't I buy something when I have the chance to squeeze money out of my boss? Of course I'm buying. Only a fool would turn down a free high-end dress. After going in, she immediately picked out a dreamy purple dress. Luckily, a beauty looks good even in a burlap sack. So even though this dress was a bit tacky and old-fashioned, her nation-toppling face could still pull it off. Where's Chung-Soo? I was just looking for an aesthetic expert to give some feedback, but he's disappeared. Seeing her looking for her lover, a saleswoman came over to make conversation and a sales pitch to break the dullness. That gentleman took a call and went outside to answer it. Would you like to try other styles? Or perhaps her shoes and handbags? Women love beauty. As long as it's pretty, this queen likes it. Oh, okay. The shoe rack happily displayed various styles for her to choose from. Their eyes met, words left unspoken. She fell in love at first sight with a pair of light blue angel pearl high heels. These look nice. Do you have them in size 37? Give me your hand, together forever, remember. She reached for the shoes, but her hand was suddenly grabbed by someone. Oh, are you a little star? Where did this sexy goddess come from? If you've forgotten, let me remind you. I'm Yang Mimi from High County. I live next door to you. I also have an older sister. We all called her Sister Yuji when we were kids, right? How could you forget such a profound childhood memory? With Yang Mimi here, the appearance of a childhood acquaintance sent me into a panic. If she finds out I'm now a home-wrecking mistress, I'm done for. Crap, she knows my identity. If Chung-Soo sees her, I'm finished. So annoying, it doesn't fit. The saleswoman stared blankly at the impatient customer. That woman insisted on bringing up the past, insisting we were good neighbors, as if I could misrecognize her after my dad broke his leg. Her whole family moved away. I saw Yuji a few years ago. How are you all doing now? Girl, shut your damn mouth. I'm busy throwing myself into my sugar daddy's broad, Pacific-like shoulders. You're not qualified to talk to me. Did you see her just now? Lingering and sniffing around those expensive dresses, and now leaving empty-handed. What's wrong, Chung-Soo? Nothing fit. Actually, the problem isn't the clothes, but the person wearing them. But there's no need to run, is there? It's my right to buy or not buy with my own money. Why should I be scared? She said she wasn't scared, but in her heart, she was terrified I'd discover her identity. Crap, Yang Mimi knows me. If she runs into Chung-Soo, I'm done for. I have to find an excuse to drag him away before I'm caught. I accidentally got lipstick on the dress. Let's go before they make us pay for it. Huh? You say that as if I'm some poor slob who can't afford it. It's not that bad, is it? Am I really that poor? If you like it, you find a way. If you don't, you find an excuse. How can you be so dense? Ugh, let's just go. A hint of sadness crossed her eyes. I almost caught them in the act. Seriously, running so fast, avoiding me like the plague. After so long, is seeing me such bad luck that you have to ditch me? She said nothing as her new friend came out and asked what her friend was doing. Mimi, what are you looking at? Nothing, just ran into an old neighbor. I'm so mad. I barely said a few words and got the cold shoulder. It's been so many years. Maybe she's latched onto someone rich and is pretending not to know me now. What kind of person is she? Oh, honey, have you heard that song? She's just making her parents proud, building them a big house. Sigh. Some people just have good taste. This one, let's check out so I can take some pretty pictures. Time to max out President Ling's money to show off my wealth. Just as the atmosphere was thick with the topic of money, the saleswoman ran out. Has the female customer from just now already left? She left this in the fitting room. The saleswoman was frantic, afraid she had accidentally picked up a limited edition item. What is it? Is it something valuable? Probably a famous brand. Seeing the familiar name, my brain's Wi-Fi connected instantly. Jiang Qingli? Isn't she the girl Zhang Bolin brought to the club? Was she Tang Yang's girlfriend back then? Cut the crap. Give it to me. I need to investigate. You said this woman is your neighbor? How can you be friends and not even remember her name? Yeah, but is her name really Jiang Qingli? She was just an ordinary next-door neighbor. How can you call each other neighbors, but not remember each other's names? Connecting all the clues, it's a perfect match. A childhood friend, now with a handsome CEO who has all four qualities of a great man. I only remember her sister was called Yuji, and her nickname was Little Star. We lost contact after they moved. She definitely didn't want to acknowledge me when she saw me just now, and she was with someone who looked important. It must be that kind of relationship. This tea is a bit suspicious. I need to check out what kind of person that guy is. What kind of man? Can you give me the details? My vision is October 20th, but when I'm investigating, it's like 1000/10. What was he wearing? Probably Brioni. I've seen it in several magazines. I remember it costs around 270 or 80,000. Jiang Qingli dragged that man away. It must be that kind of relationship. I want to turn off the sun lest the color fades. I want to tie up the wind lest the fragrance scatters. The girl's face was darker than the bottom of a pot, her dirty nails chewing on her lip, a ball of hatred emanating from her imprisoned heart. Something's fishy here. I can't just let it go. A cappuccino egg coffee with a side of macchiato tiramisu and add some alcohol. Your sweet lips taste like syrup. Welcome to the beautiful secretary's mukbang channel. Even if the mukbang has only one viewer, I have to pretend I can eat anything. I must order a fully loaded drink to satisfy my cravings. Are you sure you want to eat that much? I'm afraid you'll turn to Peppa Pig if you eat too much. But what can I do? I've been busy serving you all morning. What do you think I fill my stomach with? I'm starving. I didn't even have time for lunch. Because I always have a hungry stomach, a stomach that can eat all the delicacies in the world. What? Ching-Su, are you afraid I'll get fat and embarrass you? I didn't do anything, didn't touch anything. Why are you misunderstanding me like this? I don't need a beautiful female companion to make a scene. But seriously, looking at this mukbang queen's posture, I suspect I'm filming a mukbang video, not refueling. I've heard that if a girl doesn't care about her table manners, the man in front of her isn't even worth a nail. I only took one bite, and he started overthinking, thinking I don't love him anymore and already have someone else in my heart. This woman always says everything is for me, that I'm her one and only, but a few bites of cake and her true colors are showing. Economical, decent, realistic, but not at all subtle. Her machismo is deeply ingrained, and it can't be changed. Forget it. If the feelings are gone, don't get angry like a toy. I need to eat something for revenge. But there's no luxury on this restaurant's menu worthy of my status. Why is the menu in this tea house all the same? Not even dumplings. Maybe you forgot to look at the name when you entered the restaurant, so you ended up in a tea house ordering food, living so arrogantly. You know my personality too well, big brother. What are you looking at? Need me to call someone for you? Oh, my lady, please finish chewing and wipe your mouth before you speak. It's a bit embarrassing to be hit on by such a beautiful woman. No thanks, I'm not hungry. I am hungry, but I'm happy, so I forgot my stomach was growling. All right, the mukbang queen wasn't full yet and ordered another large drink. Then give me a pink smoothie. I heard their strawberry coconut smoothie is delicious. Good for nothing, but an expert on eating. When it comes to good food, she knows everything. Might as well treat the employee to a smoothie lest she think I'm stingy. My obsession with snow is acting up again. Even though it's just shaved ice, it still reminds me of those little snowflakes that haunt my mind. That day, I couldn't even hold my book steady. Big brother, what's wrong with you? She didn't know the psychological shock I was under. Seeing me trembling all over, clutching my head in pain, she worried something had happened to me. A huge fortune gushed from my nose. Big brother, you have a nosebleed. Blood dripped continuously onto the back of his hand. Blood and snow, doubling the pain in my heart. I struggled to glance at her, making sure that in such a painful moment, she was still by my side. Big brother. Of course, the image of that girl was deeply engraved in his blurry eyes, and she was also extremely worried about him, whose figure flashed by, leaving me restless all night. Those alligator leather shoes. Was that Jia Jinxiao pushing open the door to Chung Su's lounge? In the tea house, Secretary Jiang, how is Chung Su? It was Tang Yang, the baby-faced manager, carrying a newly bought bag. The father can have messy hair, but his precious Chung Su can't be without beautiful things. Jiang Qingli gently placed the president's head on her plump thigh, not forgetting to hold a hot towel for him. I don't know. He hasn't woken up yet. I was only gone for a moment, and my precious Chung Su is laid out like this. How could this happen? Did he see something? His abnormal symptoms made her search through her knowledge of biology to see if there was a similar condition in the textbooks. This situation seems to happen often, like a psychological disorder. Last time, and this time or both, because he saw snow. Could it be that he's not only afraid of blood, but also snow, like PTSD? Now I have to ask about Chung Su's dark history. Otherwise I can't be blamed for whatever I do in the future. Tang Yang, you told me before not to pry into Chung Su's affairs, but now he's seriously delaying work. Are you willing to reveal a little? Although I often complain about the president, I still care about the person who pays my salary, even if the boss always threatens to dock my pay and make me work overtime without pay. Mentioning work might not wake him up, but daring to mention his past will only bring back the Ice Age. This is none of your business. Don't ask. Chung Su, you're awake. Don't worry, I'm not that interested in prying into your entire life history and posting it online for clout. The manager changed the subject to business to ease the awkward atmosphere. Chung Su, I'll take you home first. It's best to reschedule the meeting with Kieran. Haven't you heard what Master Hu said? No work, no food. No meetings, no investment. No profit, how to pay employee salaries. No, Xunhua is still here. Let's go quickly. But at least change your clothes first. Speaking of clothes, he noticed the obvious dark red stain on his collar. Tang Yang, you come with me. It's time for you two to play little Zhuazi and serve the emperor as he changes. Then this servant girl will take her leave. You two change. I'll wait outside the door. A few minutes later, the manager came out wearing Chung Su's clothes, looking as handsome as a K-pop idol. Secretary Zhang, come with me to get medicine for Chung Su. Okay, Manager Tang, you look really good in Chung Su's clothes. What do you mean by that? I already have 2 loving wives at home. Don't try anything funny. Secretary Zhang, stop joking. If you don't want me to joke, let's go back to what we were talking about. Then I'll be direct, but you're not being honest. If I don't say anything, you say I'm being sensitive. Now that I've said something, the risk of losing my job is higher than winning the lottery. About Chung Su, I've already told you not to ask, because digging deeper will only make things worse, and it will expose everything. But I just don't understand what's so secretive that even I, who am by his side every day, am not allowed to know. I'm Chung Su's secretary. If he has any difficulties, I should help him, right? What if this happens during a negotiation and ruins everything? He reluctantly gave her some information. You just need to know that Chung Su is afraid of blood, but being afraid of snow is a more serious problem. Try to keep him away from it in the future. You're beating around the bush. Handsome. Just tell me clearly. Being afraid of blood isn't uncommon. But why is he afraid of snow? Did he encounter some difficulty on a snowy mountain, like seeing someone die? You've hit the nail on the head. Girl, look at that guilty expression on your face. How can you deny it? No way is it true. The secret was revealed too quickly. Since it's come to this, I don't want to let your curiosity grow any further. Rather than letting you guess wildly, I might as well say a little. Chung Su's past is a tragedy. Chung Su's best friend had an accident in the snow. Before he died, he cut his own blood vessels and wrote a large SOS on the snow. Even Chung Su himself accidentally lost his strength and fell off a cliff. After all these years, that painful memory remains a huge scar in his heart, tormenting him every second of every minute, never fading. Every April, Chung Su would take 10 to 15 days off to pay respects to his departed friend, but the knot in her heart was hard to untie. Hearing this story, she could only stand there in silence. Friends are like 2 souls in one body. For the boss to lose a friend under such tragic circumstances was like losing half his soul. So be it. It's time to take care of the boss. and that's all she knows. Here, take this medicine to Changshu, 2 pills at a time, no more than 3 times a day. Now that you know the boss's story, what else are you curious about? Seize the opportunity to take good care of the boss, then get a promotion and a raise. Understand? As expected, they're sedatives. If you chug this whole bottle, it'll be enough to last you until the end of your days. In the waiting room, the director was fighting against his exhausted body. The phone screen kept flashing with notifications. It would be so embarrassing if it were his phone. What kind of man would be obsessed with Chun Debo? Luckily, it was his mistress's iPhone. This is her phone. Where did she go, leaving something so valuable here? A message from a friend popped up. This is the sequel. After suffering from trauma, a common psychological disorder manifests as difficulty breathing, high fever, coma, and so on. That little mistress is actually exposing her mental illness. She's investigating me. Heaven is really helping me, leaving a phone with this information out in the open like this. Which boss wouldn't be curious about their employees bad-mouthing them behind their backs? Bad-mouthing behind my back. Open your heart's door and let me in. Chung Shu, the medicine is here. How's the effect? Speak of the devil. It's just some messages. What can they prove? Even if I ask her now, she'll just use the excuse of being concerned to deal with it. No one will know what she wants. But my dear, I'm different because I've been by your side all along, never stopping my suspicions for a single second. For a single second. Senior, why haven't you changed your shirt yet? Wearing another man's clothes to meet a business partner, lest they misunderstand that you have feelings for that guard Chin. Chun-Lin's shirt is a bit tight and uncomfortable. We'll talk about it later. I want to see what tricks she'll play. Go buy me a new one. You, concubine, hurry up and buy a new set of clothes for His Majesty. Pick something nice to save His Majesty's face, lest outsiders suspect His Majesty is having a gay affair with the guard by my side. Okay, baby, I gave you the black card, but forgot something, didn't I? What are you looking at? Your gaze is so dirty. Can't you look at His Majesty with a bit more purity? I'm looking at the size, of course. My dear brother, you're even sillier than I am. Afraid of being discovered, so I have to straighten my collar. Nonsense. How can you see the size? Of course I can't, but baby has many ways to see. The best way is through physical contact to show intimacy. No need for more words. Just hang on you to see. Hurry up. Her hand slid over his shoulder down to his 60-centimeter slender waist, and then slid up to his shoulder in a not-so-pure posture. Jiang Qingli, what are you doing? Planning a counterattack? You on top and me on the bottom? This top position belongs only to an elegant playboy like me. The babies are playing rough, trying to rebel. I'm so flustered. Baby, you're as beautiful as an angel whispering sweet nothings on my chest. Senior, I was just measuring your size. I wasn't seducing you at all. We just got divorced. Aren't you afraid? How could you succeed in taking advantage of me like this? I told you to ask, not to measure it yourself. Your mouth and body are both so dishonest. Your hands have been all over me, and now you're pretending to be shy. Senior, your waist is so thin. I want to hug you every day. This is the civilized way of flirting. Those dirty words should only be used on specific occasions. Boring. But honestly, I've never lacked a smile when I'm with you. Every moment with this gift from heaven feels like a fleeting, ephemeral dream. You're holding my girlfriend while I'm strutting down the street like I'm on a catwalk. In the distance, a bright red Bugatti was parked on the side of the road. The owner of that car was waving, calling him over for a chat. Hey, Tang Yang, over here. It's me, Doi. Me? Let me tell you, I saw someone at the mall just now, and they showed me a clear 4K high-definition full picture. Who? Cool. It's too blurry. I can't see anything clearly. Are your eyes blurred by a love filter? You can't even recognize my little mistress flirting with your old uncle. Ah, since you're so blind, let me spell it out for you. It's your uncle and Jiang Qingli. They were shopping together, looking more intimate than a couple. Oh, women are so troublesome. One photo can trigger 49 kinds of conspiracy theories about cheating. Look how calm he is. He's about to lose his girlfriend. I wanted to see him get angry, but his reaction was the complete opposite. Aren't you surprised? Everyone knows how petty women are. You can barely see anyone's face in that photo. How can you be so sure it's your girlfriend? I really can't see who it is, but it's no big deal. Shaoli is his secretary. They went to a party together today, so it's no big deal to go shopping for something. You're overreacting. My little brother isn't even worried. So why should you be? I'm running out of patience. Show me that jealous face of yours. But when has Chung Shu ever allowed a woman to get close? And that Friday night, if she hadn't agreed, could Zhong Bolin have gotten her to come? I think she's the type to cast a wide net, and her target was your uncle from the very beginning. Shut your stinking mouth. I'll handle my own girlfriend. I don't need you meddling in my business. If you dare to say another bad word about Xiao Li, don't blame me for being rude. I don't care if a woman puts on a skirt. Everyone is equal. Tang Yang, this is the first time he's ever gotten angry at me. Enthousiasme plus ignorance égale destruction. This woman is ignorant, can't see people for who they are, and is still framing others. Watching is cold, retreating back. A wave of jealousy washed over her. Amir Group's secretary was so favored. He was clearly bewitched by that fox spirit. No, I have to think of another way. That's right, if Yang Yang is too kind, then let someone else handle it. Sitting here, sulking and biting my nails. I've ruined my nails, I'll find someone else to bite, until I find an ally who agrees with my point of view. This smartphone will help me contact the people I need to contact. Xie Zhenxiao, the strongest shield she can think of right now. Just watching the mistress and the official wife fight will be fun. A text message was sent. At the group's town hall, he was watching the swallows fly erratically. Young Master Tang, why are you back again? I call you a microwave, and you really do have to come back and forth to confirm every little thing. Well, there were a few things I didn't finish just now. He was just firmly defending his Sweetwater sister, and now he's starting to doubt her feelings for his uncle. The photo is blurry, but I can tell the clothes and figure are yours. For so many years, even just for shopping, you've only ever gone with Xie Zhenxiao. That day, someone entered and searched the CEO's office, sneakily trying to find some secret love affair. Even with the elders in the family, influential families, he had Chun Lin handle it. Why would he go shopping with Xiao Li? When did my uncle start making exceptions for a stranger like that? He glanced at the bathroom where his uncle had showered in the morning, thinking to himself, it was all just a joke. Also, could it be? Is it too late to be jealous now? I feel like my brain is so flooded with blood. My fighting spirit is about to erupt. He had to go in and see if those two were doing any suspicious things together in the bathroom. He looked around, observing his surroundings. Finally, his gaze landed on that glowing object over there. This is it. It seems this love affair can't be hidden. This clear evidence accuses them of everything they've done behind his back. The couple was on a date, but someone burst in and ruined the romantic atmosphere. President Chung. The business partners greeted each other with social pleasantries, and although their smiles were amiable and their words polite, their words hid needles. President Chung, long time no see, and this is Shun Jian too. Fortunately, before coming, she and the boss had hastily Googled this person's background. On the surface, he was a refined and scholarly man, and although he showed his age, his charm as a true gentleman had not diminished in the slightest. Once a Ferrari, always a Ferrari. Indeed, a man from a prestigious family. She knew this partner was no ordinary person, controlling a large amount of urban land. However, this collaboration was for her boss's wife's family. She still didn't understand why the boss was so polite to him and even took the initiative to invite him. Although this person controlled a lot of real estate, this deal was for the Xia family's cooperation. Why was he now meeting with President Shun as Party A? Did Cheng Shu want to press down the price before their seats were even warm? The partner had already subtly hinted at the group's investment history. President Chung, if I remember correctly, this Gao Changjiang investment plan has been in the works for a long time. Are there any changes now? He did not yield to this sarcastic tone. What I invest in is none of your business, Mr. Shun. You're overthinking it. He also took the opportunity to state that investment requires the right people, and he has no time to approve useless deals. The old man listened to the young man's bluntness and thought, I see your point. I see your point. Tell me what you want. President Chung is right. It's just that our businesses have had some correspondence, with one reply stating that Changjian Company's acceptance standards are much higher than the normal market quality and the requirements are strict. On the other hand, considering President Cheng's relationship with the Xia family, mentioning family matters is a taboo. Fortunately, this delicate moment was interrupted by someone delivering a message. President Chung, Mr. Tang is making a scene outside, insisting on seeing you. The uncle is busy with work and pays no mind, but what is the nephew making a scene about outside? She listened to the conversation, her heart aching for the boss's exhausted state. Mr. Tang? Is it Tang Yang? This time he's determined not to give his family any face. He can make as much of a scene as he wants. He's not going to clean up the mess. President Chung, Mr. Tang is very emotional. If we push him too hard, we might hurt him. Whatever. Just be polite. This matter must be handled by me. President Chung, how about I go talk to Yang Yang? Sit down. Did I say you could go? You're acting on your own? Question mark. Exclamation mark. Ellipsis. Oh, now you're putting on the air of the head of the household just to control me. Mr. Shun, please forgive my rudeness. Secretary Jiang, please entertain Mr. Shun. My family matters must be resolved by me to be handled properly. Otherwise, it will become a mess and affect many people. It's better to have someone as eloquent as you entertain the guest. The truth is, he was jealous but didn't dare to say it. He was unhappy seeing that woman with Yang Yang. Why not go yourself? Admit you're jealous. Don't show off in front of everyone. The red wine swirled as the glass was shaken. Mr. Shun, I'm very sorry. I'd like to toast you on behalf of President Chung. Jiangnan has the two Qiaos. Hebei has the beautiful Zhenmi. This Miss Jiang is truly a beauty. It is my good fortune to be able to chat with such a beautiful lady. Miss Jiang you are? I am Jiang Qingli, President Cheng's secretary. To show that she was a woman of intellectual beauty, she cut straight to the topic of the boss's cooperative relationship with his wife's family. Now, I don't know if President Chung wants to terminate the cooperation with the Xia family, but if this matter is in my hands, don't blame me for taking it seriously. She pondered, speaking clearly word by word without hesitation. President Shun, I know you have concerns, but President Chung took the initiative to meet with you. He must value future cooperation very much. As for the previous Chengzheng supplier, the Xia Group, as far as I know, President Cheng's engagement to the eldest daughter of the Xia family, on the other hand, has great bargaining value. Usually other men would look at her face when she spoke, but for this uncle who had been through the storms of half a lifetime, her words seemed more attractive than her appearance. Oh, Secretary Jiang knows quite a lot of inside information. How would I know if I didn't search ChatGPT? Mr. Shun, you're joking. It's a secretary's duty to understand the boss's intentions and promote the sincerity he can express directly. Otherwise, why would President Chung have pulled me back and not let me go just now? If President Chung wants to break ties with the Xia family, a long-term cooperation with you is the best choice. She not only researched the partner's background, but also how to lie without batting an eye. I know President Chung has connections with Xu Alaheo of the Alahation Group, but I still hope President Shun will prioritize our Chengzheng. Cooperating with Mr. Shun is like sending charcoal in snowy weather. This must have been searched online, how to use flowery words and insert idioms. The AI popped up a bunch of information. So all this time, she was just acting according to a script and didn't know anything at all. Before this, Cheng Shu hadn't told her who she was meeting, so she couldn't prepare and could only search for information on the fly. The boss is too much, treating his employees like this. Is he afraid that if his employees are too capable, he'll have to spend money on bonuses or what? Sending charcoal in snowy weather. Haha, this girl really knows how to joke. A man in his 40s like me has to admit, your sweet words are more pleasant than a beauty queen's. So, your President Chung wants to break off the engagement with the Xia family's daughter, but doesn't want to affect the supply chain. So you urgently sought me out to take over the orders. If I don't agree, I'm afraid we'll become enemies. Here lies the crux of the matter. The old man wants to see if you can come up with a reason that sounds more pleasant. President Shun, you flatter me. Whether you agree or not, in our President Cheng's eyes, you are still a respected senior. Forget the bald part, but calling you old man doesn't sound right, does it? Respected senior, am I really that old? It's very rude to keep fiddling with your phone while talking. Her finger stopped on a key piece of information. This information would decide the life or death of the company. President Shun, you're not old at all. I'd like to invite you to play golf in the future. The summit is in progress, and you two are here making trouble for me. Let go of me. I said I want to see Cheng Shu. I'm sorry. Without an appointment, we can't let you in. Let him go. That's the voice of my own nephew. Everyone make way. Mr. Chung is here. Shouldn't you be at the company? Why are you making a scene here? Before you dare to say it's embarrassing, I have to settle the score for your old flame. Little guy, explain to me clearly what's going on between you and Jiang Qingli. The two of you were shopping together this afternoon. You're really bewitched, turning a business trip into sneakily cheating on me behind my back. You came to me for this little thing? You've been my nephew for too long. I haven't seen you bring back any diplomas like other people's kids, but you're quite good at chasing girls. Jiang Qingli is inside entertaining a guest. Compared to a loser like you who only knows how to whine, she knows what she should be doing. I'm scolding you for being a toad, lusting after a swan's flesh. She's beautiful, talented, and highly educated. What chance does a kid like you who only knows how to spend money on dating have? This reprimand hit the mark, and the nephew was speechless. But at this moment, Manager Chun had to step up to help the boss out of the situation. Young Master Tang, calm down. Let's talk when we get home. Huh, that outfit looks familiar. Are you and my uncle in some kind of BL? Even wearing each other's clothes. Manager Chun, are those your clothes? Is that pervert wearing a red apron around his waist? I need to post a clarification, or else we're going to have a tropey drama about a domineering CEO and his male secretary. Oh, Chung Shu had a nosebleed before he left, so I swapped clothes with him. What's wrong? Young Master Tang, I get it. I targeted the wrong person. So it was you and Xiao Li who went to the shopping mall. I'm so confused, I don't even know what to do. I apologize. Uncle, I made a mistake in judgment. I thought you and Xiao Li had something going on. I'm really sorry. I'm young and inexperienced. I almost started a fight out of jealousy. What a waste of time. I'm busy enough as it is, and I have to deal with this crap. Get back here. All you think about all day are useless things. I work hard to earn money, and you go out and cause trouble for me. All right. I'm afraid if my uncle gets worked up, he'll spit out 800 lines of sharp and mean diss rap. I'd better run home to mommy. Quickly floating away into the distance. A love song echoes. This is great. The person with Xiao Li wasn't my uncle. I'm so happy I didn't lose my girlfriend. I could just cry. This thing probably isn't his. From now on, I will never judge people by their appearance. If my love and my uncle get a bad reputation, I'll be the one to pay the price. Wait, I seem to have missed a detail about my uncle suddenly getting the urge to pull a random young girl into his car on the street to tell her story. That's right, I saw him with a woman in his car last time. Could it be her? Who was that person? Children shouldn't think about the joys and sorrows of adults. It's best to know how to eat, sleep, and study. This comic is tagged as romance, but the hints between the two men are everywhere. His Majesty takes his attendant everywhere, ignoring the young and beautiful concubines. Chung Shu, Tang Yang was so agitated today, someone must have been fanning the flames. I've already asked the store. They say a young girl came to check the center surveillance footage, and the video was related to you and Secretary Jiang. I guess it was that girl who sent the video to Tang Yang. A young girl dares to secretly film you and your mistress. Luckily, I swapped clothes with the manager in time. Otherwise, that nephew would have made things even bigger. While he was lost in his hazy thoughts, the secretary had already warmly entertained the partner, making a grumpy old man laugh like a child. Chingshu, are you okay? President Shun said he had something to do and had to leave first. President Shun, I'm sorry for my poor hospitality. I'll have the manager see you out. Usually this guy is notoriously strict, never smiles, and nitpicks about the smallest things. I don't know what charm you use to tame even this king of the jungle. Well, but with a secretary as capable as Jiang Qingli, how can it be considered poor hospitality? Great, I'll definitely get a pay raise this time. Jiang Qingli, we have a date. Okay, see you next weekend. I'll take the opportunity to learn Chung Shu's golf skills then. To be so passionate about sports at your age, no wonder your looks are so well preserved. Of course, the meeting started off extremely rocky, but ended on a happy note. President Shun, this way please. President Shun, take care. This woman showed no fear when receiving Shun Jiantu and even made a golf appointment. She can net any fish, big or small. Her face is always radiant and beautiful, unlike your face which is wrinkled like a date. So it's only natural that clients take a liking to her. The employee is so capable, yet the boss thinks she's casting a spell or hypnotizing the partner, charming both old and young, a true natural-born siren. Hey, Ching Shu, love me or not? Give me a straight answer. If you love me, turn around and look at me. I went through all that trouble to land a billion-dollar contract for the group. Where are you going? I thought you were angry about something. Turns out your stomach was just growling. You look starving. I haven't had a single bite to eat. I thought it was something serious. Turns out it's just a stomach that needs to be filled. Hee hee, let's hug each other tightly. If we're going, let's go together. Or you can come to my place and I'll make dumplings for you. I've already called the driver. Let's go. We can relax on the sofa together and watch a movie on Netflix. Get in the car, my dear. There's always room for two in the car. Ching Shu, don't worry. I've already made an appointment with President Shun to play golf in the deep mountains next weekend. It's not too late to talk about the details then. Yeah, what's past is past. The priority now is to have fun. No, the boss is still chasing the final deadline. How did you convince Shan Jiantu that I genuinely want to cooperate with him? It's the weekend, and he's still making me work overtime. My boss is more unreasonable than an autonomous region. Cut the flowery talk. I'll be direct. It's simple. I told President Shun that you're preparing to break up with Xie Zhenxiao and want to pick a new supplier. Damn it, you're leaking internal secrets. Are you trying to leave a bad impression on our partner? Are you looking for death? Today I'll cosplay a dentist and fix your teeth so you can't spout such nonsense. Don't you want to, senior? You promised to be with me, yet you're still clinging to your fiancé's thigh. Do you know how much that hurts me? A single tear slid down, accompanied by the music. I thought you cherished jade and jewels. I didn't expect you to love silver. Why are you crying again? A man's heart is bound by a woman's tears. Doing good deeds only brings trouble. I lied, and you called me cunning. Now I'm telling the truth, and you're asking if I want to see a bare-ass chicken. Big brother, you know it clearly in your heart. You want to break up with Xie Zhenxiao, right? And you still won't let me tell the truth. Your hand was too forceful and hurt the other's pearly whites. Don't talk nonsense. You like it, yet you're being vague, keeping the relationship at a state of more than friends, but not yet lovers. I want a proper title. A handshake in the back of the car. I'm not just talking nonsense. Before you discuss the partnership with Shenzong, can you say you never thought about ending your ties with the Xiao family? Hugging and cuddling means we're close. Let's just be direct about what we want and stop beating around the bush. Big brother, are you a little moved by me? Place your hand on my chest and feel whether this heart is tilted 90 degrees or in harmonic oscillation. I said that's enough. Don't let your hands wander or people will think we're cheap. No, stop touching me. I sought out Qin Junjun because I didn't want Shu Abayo to snatch him away. In the business world, all relationships are based on interests first. Fine. You've been deliberately avoiding my feelings, never willing to admit them. A CEO who's cold on the outside but warm on the inside, insisting on keeping his lover by his side and not letting anyone else touch her. Do you know Shu Agu from Agushin? We've met, but we're not close. If you're not close, how do you know him? I saw him twice when I attended events with you, and he was the one who initiated conversation with me. There's no stopping the people who like me. I can't help it. It's this damn captivating beauty that attracts everyone's gaze. Your behavior is so childish. Even an iceberg CEO can get jealous. Are you asking me this because you're afraid that guy will bribe me, or because you want to pursue me? This is a sincere question, not a criticism. Deep feelings are left unspoken. You're overthinking it. The moon is beautiful tonight. I want to kiss your cheek. The moment I see you, my heart dances the samba. Even my kisses are reserved for you. Yet you always think I'm surrounded by bad men, scumbags, and players. Don't worry, I told you it's only you, so I will absolutely not be nice to anyone else. You, on the other hand, have one in your heart and another hidden in your phone. Who knows who's Messier? Speak of the devil. The person in the phone is calling. I'm going to call my wife now. I strictly forbid you from playing the role of a mischievous hotel receptionist or the other woman. You hear me? I get it. If I make a sound, you can just strangle me. Only after seeing her trustworthy expression did he dare to press the call button to his wife. Shu, are you busy? No, not busy. Every move in the car had to be made with extreme caution. Even as his lover was tying up her hair, he had to be aware of his position, sitting far away. Her hair, nourished by Pantene, was so thick that strands from her temples kept falling, completely ignoring the ringing phone. I sent you a few wedding dress designs. They're all high-end private customizations. See which one you like. Just as she tied up one strand, another fell loose. She was in a constant battle with her own hair. Sitting next to her, he watched her struggle to tie her hair, feeling incredibly anxious inside. How could you be so clumsy? Even though the tigress on the other end of the phone could hear, ahem, I heard you. Men don't have hair, so why would they be afraid of frizz and split ends? Shu, what did you say? Nothing, there's a bug in the car. He had accidentally let it slip, and the queen heard him, so he had to compare her to a brown cockroach. To gloss it over. Oh, I thought you were with someone else. Your love radar is truly amazing. You guessed right with just a random guess. Not only is your husband with someone else, but he's also helping that other woman tie her hair so much so that he doesn't even care about the most important event of your lives. Just look at the wedding dresses yourself. Whatever you choose is fine. You don't need to ask for my opinion. But the driver is almost here, so let's leave it at that for now. That look of 30% love and 70% doting was something the queen would never experience. All right, I was just messing with the other woman. Her swan-like, long, fair neck, paired with those star-shaped earrings, she was so beautiful that even her back was a lovely sight. The conversation with the queen thus ended in silence. All right then, you dropped an earring. He waited until the tigress at home hung up before he dared to tell his little lover the truth. A Gucci earring is missing. It must have been from the intense session in the restroom today. So those tens of billions just fell off on their own. Oh, really? I didn't touch my earrings today. It must have fallen off in the restroom. Damn it, I really like this pair. You've never said you liked anything I gave you, but you're so fond of things from others. Is it that important? Was it a gift from some man? This woman. I don't accept flowers that already have an owner. Once you're in my car, I only like to play with fresh, unopened goods. Get out of the car and go home by yourself. Huh. His temper is like a child's, sunny in the morning and rainy in the afternoon. Who knows what he's thinking? Ouch, that hurts. What's wrong with Qingshu? He was fine just a moment ago. Be an independent adult woman. Call a car home yourself. You don't need anyone to pick you up or drop you off. It's still early. I'll just take the bus home. Benefactor, please wait. Little Star, which fangirl is this? Chasing you after a fan meeting? I'm a junior colleague of the BandCon. I don't care if I look arrogant. I'm just bored, so I brought a few underlings to flex on you. Long time no see. With such a condescending attitude, you're either here to collect a debt or to start a fight. It's Yang Wei-mei. This woman has been trouble since she was a child, always bullying my sister and me. I'd better avoid her to save myself the trouble. I really want to squeeze past them, but these two tall, dark, and stinky guys are just too hard to deal with. Hey, beautiful, where are you going? This is like the most terrifying demon from hell. Have you let go of that girl? Stay and play for a while. Even nude models are more decent than these sunstroked lunatics. Pretending to be a childhood friend, but hiring these thugs to do her dirty work. I despise this kind of behavior. Looking at the situation, Yang Wei-mei isn't just all talk. A direct confrontation is inevitable. I thought I was about to see a cat fight, a scene of acid being thrown on the street, but she was still trying to keep the peace, not wanting to solve everything with violence. Mimi G has changed so much over the years. I almost didn't recognize you. Oh, she finally recognizes me. This is yours. It fell in the changing room today. Your sister is quite calm about this. Since she can't pack it and take it with her, she might as well return it to its rightful owner. Now that the exchange is complete, let's talk business. My dear, I heard you're dating Tang Zhong's grandson. My God, are you hiding under my bed? How did you find out so quickly? I haven't said a thing. You know Tang Yang too? You can escape from love, but you can't escape love chasing you. All troubles begin with love. No wonder Tang Yang was so impulsive today. It turns out someone was snitching behind his back. I don't know him. My job is to gossip about others. So I found out you hooked such a big fish. My boss asked me to warn you not to have any unrealistic ideas. A social commentary essay needs not only theory, but also convincing evidence, right? Look at what happened to your sister. Aren't you someone who has already seen through the vicissitudes of life? Stop attacking. If I say any more, I'll become a nagging woman. If words don't work, I'll let these big brothers handle it. You get excited the moment you see a pretty girl. Little sister, someone paid me to teach you a lesson. With such a beautiful face, it would be a pity to hit you. Wouldn't it be warmer to touch you? I'm not that interested. I don't like dog meat or pork, so don't touch me. Sweet words are seductive when spoken by a beauty, but when spoken by an ugly person, they're just dirty and cheap. Ah, you've got quite a temper. Such a pretty face must be for seducing rich young masters. Yeah, just a pretentious whore. Today, let my brothers. This lust is way too strong. Want to play sexy? Luckily, I have a secret dragon taming manual. I'll spray it in your face and let you taste what a thorny rose is like. The leader is injured, and a commotion erupts in the crowd. Boss, are you okay? That damn woman. She had a trick like that up her sleeve. Yang Wei-mei refuses to let her prey go. Get her. What are you all standing around for? Go after her. This chase scene is more dramatic and intense than an Indian superhero movie. At this critical moment, Cinderella's shoes betray their owner. If I fall flat on my face like this, I'm done for. How will I make a living with my face in the future? Am I destined to be ganged up on? Even if I wanted to sell myself out, there's nowhere to run. What should I do? The Grim Reaper has come to call for me so soon, but I haven't lived enough yet. Hey, what's wrong? You've shown your true colors, with no regard for a woman at all. Run. Let's see how far you can run. You damn woman, you dare play tricks on me. I'll break your legs today. Wait, Yang Wei-mei, this precious body of mine is not so easily obtained. I'm the protagonist, so naturally, I have plot armor. My path has long been paved with flowers. It's not your turn to interfere. She took out her phone to threaten them. She has powerful forces backing her. You're not yet qualified to stand before me and devour me. If you dare to touch me, I'll tell Tang Yang. Let's see if he'll let you off after he finds out about tonight. You dare to threaten me? You lie without batting an eye. I'm truly ashamed for you. Threaten? Let's see who's threatening whom. You should all think about the consequences of your actions. This street-smart woman is not worth following blindly. Everyone think carefully. Your boss just wants to scare me into staying away from Tang Yang. If someone dies, she'll be in trouble too. Harming me is equivalent to harming the entire network of relationships between Cheng Shu and Tang Yang, which will surely lead to the bankruptcy of your boss's little group. When it gets cold, novelists lie and reporters exaggerate. These sweet words really shook the hearts of those thugs. Boss, the woman's right. If someone dies, it'll be hard to clean up. We should just go back and report. That's right, Yang Wei-mei. You're also working for someone else. There's no need to take such a risk. As an old friend, let me give you a piece of advice. I'm not used to you biting people randomly like a mad dog. If you don't believe me, I'll give you a token of love to sever ties with my sugar daddy. This earring was a gift from Tang Yang. Take it to complete your mission. I swear I'll never bother him again. This outcome is good for both of us, don't you think? I've handed over the love token with my own hands. Even if it's hard to believe, you have to believe in my sincerity. If there's nothing else, I'm going home to sleep. It's useless to call me again. Hey, just let her go. I have no more grudges with little orphan Annie. After finishing the job, report to the mastermind, MIG. I've handled things on my end. She said she won't pester Tang Yang anymore. Speaking of which, I haven't seen her in years. The dark-skinned blonde wanted to cover everything up, to blur the girl's information, unwilling to believe she had a painful past. She only knew that her sister died unexpectedly due to some rumors. Continue investigating along this line. I don't believe this girl's background is really that clean. Employees need accurate information. If you're so vague, how are we supposed to investigate? But MIG, I don't think she's Jiang Qingli. What was her name before? Besides, her whole family moved away long ago. If we continue to investigate, I don't have to worry about money. I have enough money to buy the whole world. If you can do it, do it. If you can't, then get lost. Stop with the nonsense. I will never let this whore ruin Tang Yang. Go investigate now, that's it. But, damn it, you give me so little information and expect me to rack my brains. A friend is not your parent. You can't just walk all over me. Damn it, you hired me as a stylist, but I end up doing odd jobs. She should take a look at her own plastic surgery face. Just because she saved a little money and accumulated some resources, she really thinks she's a star. I can't be bothered to serve her anymore. The boss is too exploitative. The employee is going on strike. Don't pity my life of selling myself to a capitalist. From a distance, it turns out those two have that kind of relationship. They're cut from the same cloth, which makes it easier to catch them all in one net. Yang Wei-mei and Tao Mi. One knows my past, the other wants to eat me alive. They're scattering stones and setting traps on my life's path. One careless step, and I'll fall into a trap, bruised and battered. I can't let them do as they please. He who is near ink gets stained black. He who is near nature feels relaxed. My spine has never felt discouraged because I know how to relax. Making friends with deadlines. Missing you in intricate ways. I don't need to know the reason. It's almost 11. Why isn't this woman here yet? I really shouldn't have left her there last night. Maybe I should go look for her. Then I'll go find her. I never expected that just as I was searching for love, you would quietly appear. President Cheng, were you looking for me? She was like Medusa, turning me to stone the moment she walked in. What time is it? Don't you know my heart was burning with anxiety when you didn't show up? And now that we meet, you act all innocent. Luckily, your sugar daddy is easy to serve, doesn't mind your little temper, and even brought you breakfast. I'm sorry, President Cheng. I heard you didn't get to eat wontons last night, so I made some for you, but my leg is a bit inconvenient today. Walking so slowly. Your knee is all swollen. How could I possibly stay angry? It hurts just looking at it. What happened? Did you fall? His mouth scolded her with words of concern, but his hands skillfully helped her sit down. You don't watch where you're going. You don't take leave when you're injured. You don't even make a phone call. Only a chauvinistic man can take good care of you. The quality of my homes while building is top-notch. Let me see your crack screen iPhone. Stop scolding me. I didn't see the step, and my phone broke when I fell. What made us become like this, so distant? You made my frozen heart feel a fiery beat for the first time, and now it's shattered just like this. It seems you fell directly on your phone. This woman is clearly smart and cunning, yet she loves to play dumb and enjoys it. Perhaps it's some kind of self-inflicted masochistic ploy. No matter how angry I am, I still feel sorry for her. Seeing her injured like this, how could I dare to blame her? I can only scold her gently and make her sit still. Oh, how sweet, big brother. Where are you going? Are you going to buy medicine for me? But there are cameras in this building. What if someone sees? But in her heart, she was blooming with joy. A handsome guy is proactively buying medicine for you. How can you not be happy? I don't have time. young lady. If you like online shopping, do it yourself. Don't expect me to go out, you wish. Just order it yourself. If you're offering, I won't be polite. What's there to be shy about? The hacker is about to show his skills, cracking the phone. Whoever foolishly hands it over is out of luck. I don't know anything. She gave me the phone herself. Don't blame me for being nosy. It's been a while since I planted a virus on a Samsung phone. Time to stretch my fingers. As soon as I opened it, I saw a message from the boss's wife. Looks like this will be smooth sailing. Chun Lin, help Yang Weimei look for an earring. I guess it fell in the office restroom. I don't like it. What can you do about it? Sending spam messages, understanding what you're thinking. I've been watching you fiddle with the phone for a while, and I'm a little worried. Have you been playing games or scrolling through TikTok for this long? Are you done yet? This part requires an innocent pretense to cover up my little actions. Not yet. I accidentally locked the screen. Here for you. I don't want it anymore. Don't bother. I bought some topical medicine last time. I'll just apply a little. Let's change the subject to the medicine. Otherwise, you'll hurt your eyes staring at the phone. Your focus is making me overthink. Why isn't he saying anything? Did he find something? Is Jia Xiao really that stupid to still be chasing the truth? That's probably impossible. Say something to put my mind at ease. Silence is the highest form of contempt. I don't know what you saw or what you accidentally saw. Big brother. What did you say? Are you overthinking, or am I pretending to be deaf? Using mermaid tears is my last resort. You're teasing me, and when I ask again, you pretend nothing's wrong. I said I bought some medicine last time. Can I use a little? It hurts so much. You brought this upon yourself, but I can't bear to leave you alone. You still took out the family first aid kit to treat her. How on earth did you fall? Some hooligans blocked my way and told me to stay away from you, or they would ruin my face. I'm about to be driven crazy by this. It's more exaggerated than those trashy romance novels. Madmen spouting nonsense all day. Oh, it hurts so much. Serves you right, serves you right. Next time you'll know your limits and won't be so reckless. I'm already so pitiful, and you're still bullying me. Sob, sob. This performance is a bit awkward. You just want to roll on the floor the moment you see me. I felt like this and still thought of bringing you lunch. And you? You don't care at all that I'm hurt. You must think I brought lunch to suck up to the boss, so I wouldn't have to work unpaid overtime or have my 13th month bonus deducted. Are you kidding me? Sit up straight and listen to me. I'm doing you a favor, and I still have to deal with a delicate woman whose voice is annoyingly whiny. Do you want more ointment? Yes. Isn't it nice to just sit obediently like this? No one can stand you when you're acting silly. This guy really knows how to seize an opportunity, touching her smooth, jade-like leg. Big brother really likes legs. Huh? I told you, holding hands can get you pregnant, but hugging a leg has an even higher chance of pregnancy. You're getting more and more out of line. I don't want to apply it for you anymore. Do it yourself. Suffer the pain yourself. No one's here to serve you. Ouch. All right, President Chung, I've sent you the meeting minutes from this morning. Also, there's a golf appointment with Shunzong and Shunshan on Friday afternoon. So sick she's about to lose consciousness, yet still thinking about work. Truly the employee of the year. Can you still go? Of course, no problem. Work is more important. MacBook and Lenovo are honored to share the screen, sponsoring this love story. He opened his computer, pressed the power button, ready to check his schedule and handle work immediately. She watched him fiddle with a MacBook, thinking it was so professional, and asked, "Big brother, what's this?" Integrated surveillance. It's a very new and authentic technology. That was just installed. Oh no, I always secretly use the boss's computer to surf the internet. Now that this is installed, how am I supposed to live my virtual life? I'm doomed. Why would Chung Shu's work computer have integrated surveillance installed? This means all my efforts to scroll through TikTok on my boss's phone were in vain because he installed monitoring software. This kind of monitoring is usually used on internal industrial computers involving trade secrets. All activities in front of and behind the computer are recorded by CCTV to prevent spies and hackers. The messages I sent probably can't be hidden. The boss saw his employee staring at his phone, suspecting she had ulterior motives. What's wrong? Thinking about something you shouldn't be doing? That's right. While you were in the restroom, I sent the prize quote to a competitor. You're such a genius, boss. No matter who I've wronged, no matter what I've done, if I must pay the price, I accept it. Oh, is that so? I'll go back and check. If there's solid evidence, even if you turn yourself in. No more time for scolding. It's time for rewards. This AI pin, take it. It's not even the 13th month yet, and I've already gotten a 3-eyed iPhone Pro Max. The boss is really generous and handsome today. This is a new phone. The gift is too valuable, so the employee must pretend to be modest and not dare to accept. No need. I can still use mine after I get the screen fixed. Who said I'm giving it to you for free? The day the boss gives a gift is surely a rainy day. Right after giving it, he'll rush you to meet deadlines like his life depends on it, and you'll have to work unpaid overtime. This is your business. This is an addition for the secretarial department. Go to the administration department tomorrow and get the invoice processed. Okay, welcome to my channel, Young Master Bad Boy. Tang Yang is here to interact with the audience. Hey, oh, Shally, you're here too. A casual greeting is enough for the old man. No need for a subject or predicate. Only my destined sweetheart deserves a warm greeting plus a puppy dog-eyed look. Seeing the pretty nanny's injured knee, he immediately switched to "I'll support you" for life mode. Oh my God, Shally, what happened to your knee? This is too serious. Can you still walk? Have you been to the hospital for a checkup? This rich young master has never properly bowed his head to anyone, but with his beloved girlfriend injured, he cast aside his pride, bent down, and closed his eyes to love her. I'm fine, Dalmatian. Could I possibly say something embarrassing? Secretary Zhong, you can step out for a moment. Okay, the old man doesn't bicker with children, but his nephew is no child, so bickering is fine. I just turned my back, and he's already become the king of the simps. Hey, what are you doing? Shally, don't go, let me see. I'm so tired, so exhausted. Uncle, even when I think of my ex and want to touch her hand, it's forbidden by the family. Shally is your secretary. You can't possibly forbid me from seeing her. Can you? Why do you always stop me? So the esteemed nephew didn't know how to protect his own girlfriend, letting her get hurt like this before pretending to care. First, manage those annoying pests around you before you start eyeing my secretary. Are you talking about Tao Am I? I'm known for playing intense trap music. Do you want to be a big city boy too? And tie me up with a tie and a pen? Aren't you having an affair yourself? Why do you keep harping on my old issues? The nephew's words hit a sore spot with the old man. Your reputation has always been clean. When have you ever escaped my sight? You're just like someone who pays for a one-night stand. Say that again. Surprise, kid. Hey, damn it. What the hell are you doing? I'm not qualified, but I won't go around telling everyone about your affairs. You're about to marry Zhao Ji, so you'd better manage your own thoughts. The fury of a young man, daring to lecture the old and still philandering geezer. I'm leaving. I'm going to find Shaoli. He walked past him without a care, showing no respect for his elder. The story should have ended there, but his gaze caught something sparkling on his nephew's clothes. I recognized whose it was at a glance. It was Jiang Qingli's earring. Her panicked expression just now when she saw the surveillance footage. I don't have time to argue with this brat. I need to quickly come up with a reason to explain Secretary Zhong's act of theft. A spam message just happened to pop up. Chenlin, help me find Yang Mimi's earring. It must have fallen in the office bathroom. My bestie forgot to retract the message. If the boss sees it, he'll definitely dock our attendance and teach us a lesson. This was sent by Jiang Qingli. Another call came from the top floor. He didn't want to answer, but bearing the title of a prospective son-in-law, he had to. Qingshu, are you busy? With such a beautiful wife, how do you still have a mind to keep a mistress? I just got off work, made plans to play badminton with someone. In reality, he was lost in thought, thinking about his mistress. His wife on the other side of the screen didn't find anything, and hearing her husband say this, she was relieved. Oh, that's a rare treat. I miss the times you used to play badminton with me. Through the screen, the two of them each had their own ulterior motives. I suddenly felt like playing. Okay, it's good to get more exercise. She knew her brother, Shi Mo, and Cheng Shu were childhood friends, so after he passed away, her prospective husband felt very guilty and was marrying her to make up for it. But if she let this good thing slip away, it would be like cutting off her own lifeline. Ever since my brother Shi Mo died, Cheng Shu has changed a lot, but now that so much time has passed, he has let go of many things. His pain and guilt are diminishing, and so are his responsibility and commitment to me. I will absolutely not allow this to happen. But those strength-based sports can still cause injuries easily. Remember to be careful. She feigned a few words of concern, appearing deeply affectionate. Video calls are the easiest way to catch a cheater, to find evidence of a little darling by her husband's side. Hey, your neck. Bring the phone closer and let me see. Is it too late to only now realize I've been so thoroughly cheated on? The president and his secretary went out to fool around and forgot to wipe their mouths, leaving such an obvious mark. Only a blind person wouldn't see it. It's nothing, just a mosquito bite. Is there anything else? I'm hanging up. The light from the camera swept across the desk, where traces of the tryst remained. Even the sweetest moments turned to fleeting clouds, like that infatuation when he played the piano. Fine, you go ahead and get busy. Just my luck. The sound of the call ending, as if she didn't want to be hurt anymore. Good thing I took a screenshot just now. I need to investigate thoroughly if that mistress left anything behind. There must have been something in the video just now. It's an earring. Not just anyone can own this limited edition model. He really treats his mistress well. A cheating husband, one person covered by a warm blanket, while the other is left out in the cold. Damn it, where did this little bitch come from? How dare she steal my man? She called her best friend to complain. Sis, I just saw your missed call. I was asleep just now. Bolin, is there a girl named Young Mimi in your circle? Being far away doesn't mean we can't fight back. Don't you still have that brother who's a notorious player over there? That vixen dares to bewitch the emperor. I, the rightful wife, will definitely have her skinned and soaked in wine. Back to the gaudy gold earring lying quietly on the table, regardless of the storm it has caused. Jiang Qingli, is this what you want? What on earth are you trying to do? I'm finding it harder and harder to grasp this woman's thoughts. It's like she's playing me like a spinning top, manipulating me again and again, yet I can't break free. You asked me out for a carbon-based picnic, so we'll use carbon-based flirtation. 1-2, 1-2, a steady pace, the cha-cha-cha rhythm echoes. An athletic angel in macho pink sportswear steps out to greet the morning sun, her eyes constantly scanning, searching for someone. This is the place, but why isn't Teacher Chin here yet? The golf coach hadn't arrived, but he sent an assistant instead. Seeing her, he enthusiastically rushed over to greet her. Miss Yang, I'm so sorry I'm late. Teacher Chin told me in advance. This way, please. Thank you. Are you Teacher Chin's sister? The silver-haired sports enthusiast was surprised that the old man had such a young sister. A distant cousin, sort of, so we don't look alike. While flirting with the beauty, he casually badmouthed the teacher to add some fun. That's true. Teacher Chin always has the air of a veteran official. How could he be as lively and young as Miss Jiang? He's already told me the situation. 2 lessons. Find someone to teach you the basics. A beautiful woman must be tired of standing. I'll find you a handsome and skilled instructor to guide you. He invited her to sit. You rest here for a bit. I'll go arrange for a teacher to come over right away. Okay, no need to call. The honey trap worked, drawing someone over on their own. Old Chai, you go on with your business. He was a good boy, with a bright smile, lacking nothing but a beauty by his side. This Miss Jiang, let me take care of her. With these looks, who can compete with me? This is a shareholder of our club, President Su. Miss Jiang, you two know each other? Of course, we've had a few encounters, but it was just skin to skin, not love. We know each other, but not well. Seeing her eagerness to deny the relationship, he had to skillfully grasp this red thread. It's mainly that Miss Jiang is very busy. It's hard for me to even get a meeting with her. Old Chin, give me a chance to spend some time with this beauty. You wouldn't, would you? The silver-haired young man was hesitant, afraid she would fall into the scumbag's trap. In the end, she had to say it herself before he was relieved. Old Chai, it's fine. You can go get busy. Okay, President Su's skills are excellent. You should learn from him. He made some small talk and left, leaving the two of them some private space. Once the third wheel left, the wolf awakened. This enchanting, beautiful girl, catering to his tastes, was the first step to a successful collaboration. But can 2 lessons really change President Cheng's mind? A true master. It seems President Su misunderstood her intentions. Learning is to increase her value, not for something deeper. President Cheng, that's enough information. In business, sincerity is what matters most, not skill. Darling, if you want to discover a new continent, you should at least respect the other person's opinion first, right? Since Miss Jiang has said so, if I don't show you a thing or two, my perspective would be too narrow. Miss Jiang, please. He understood everything, especially how to be considerate. Watch carefully. I'm only doing this once. Your legs don't need to be that straight. Bend them slightly, tighten your thighs, and raise your hips. After explaining only the basics, he swung the club and hit a powerful shot. She still didn't understand how to do those complicated movements. Tighten the thighs, raise the hips. What a strange posture. It looks so ugly. This is the essence of elite sports. People who don't play won't understand. You have to hold the club and hit the ball to realize the posture isn't that elegant. Its charm lies in the moment of the swing, the exhilarating feeling of pouring all your strength into it. A high-speed flying ball. So let this empress also experience what the sport of the rich feels like. Yes, this is just a definition made by a minority in the upper class. And the people of the upper class have always liked to do the tackiest things. She gently touched the ball with her club, measuring the wind speed, maximum velocity, gravitational acceleration, and the Newtonian force acting on the ball. The first he shot, right on the screen. A beautiful parabolic arc. That was a good shot. A certain young man standing there praised effusively. I thought he was praising her, but he ran over to praise Uncle Chung. Mr. Chung, your level is quite good. You haven't played in years, but you've recovered your form in just a few strokes. What's there to be happy about? This guy is going crazy because his little sweetheart is hooking up with some rich dude. It's because I love you too much. I just want to be by your side, to possess you. But you cruelly refuse to understand my feelings and even go flirt with my rival. Laughing with someone else like a crazed hyena, it's simply making me break down. Continue. Fine, I'll smash this ball into his head and teach him a lesson. Mr. Chung, that's the ping pong table. You can't hit it backwards. I don't care. All I know is I want to smash that guy's head. She saw the situation over here was getting more and more dangerous. It's too far. Will he hit someone else? This guy is still so optimistic, thinking that with his math skills, he can see the ball's trajectory and that he can't possibly lose face. Of course not. The ball's path curves downwards. Unless he hits it on purpose. He just finished speaking, and now his head was about to get a hole in it. Luckily, he reacted in time, blocking the ball with his face to protect her. Be careful. Just like that, his handsome face was instantly ruined. Mr. Su, are you all right? There's so much blood. Quick, get a towel. Everyone was worried to death for him, but this guy was still smiling. It's nothing, probably just a flesh wound. Fighting jealously in secret like this, only one person would do such a thing, and that's Chung Shu. He hit you with that 3-meter-long club? How could he have missed? This guy still had to put on a show in front of the beauty, saying it didn't hurt, that he was completely fine. I checked the almanac today. It said it was an inauspicious day. Who knew what I was worried about would actually happen? You can still talk nonsense at a time like this. Looks like the injury isn't serious. Mr. Su, you should hurry to the hospital. Don't worry, my friend will take me. How could I dare to trouble a beauty? You have a bigger problem to deal with. You should probably handle your other troubles first. The owner of the flower has appeared and caught the flower thief. Whoever dares to steal the flower should be prepared to have their profile picture destroyed. These two young men were talking, but all you could smell was gunpowder and slow-burning gasoline bombs. I'm sorry, Mr. Su. I haven't played in so many years. My skills are a bit rusty. Mr. Chung, you're too modest. Your aim is comparable to a professional's. I overstepped. I should still have you teach me personally. Hey, have you two noticed the woman standing here? Stunned. Have Old Chai reserve the VIP course specifically for Mr. Chung and Miss Jiang. Mr. Chung, don't harm the innocent for no reason. You don't value human life, but the girl following you will see your extremely cruel side. Now, this servant will take his leave to give the Emperor and the Empress space to flirt. You two play. Smoothing my hair, flicking my fragrant shoulder, I am like a wisp of cool wind and cloud. If looking at me is a mistake, then come to me with love to exchange words of love. Hey, my coach left. Can you teach me? The cheesy pickup lines weren't even finished, but it was enough to make this old and sturdy broadcasting station fall. I've already learned how to serve. For the next lesson, I should learn how to get the ball into that hole. Looking at your face, I know your thoughts are like clouds in the rain, as numerous as an ox's hairs. Is Miss Switchboard Operator being coy, agreeing to all my requests? Don't you have anything to say to me? You little vixen, do you think I'm sick? You caused trouble yourself, and now you want to hear me scold you to feel better. What do you want me to say? Should I blame a for hurting bee like in a TV drama? If it wasn't intentional, there's insurance. If it was intentional, there are the police. What does it have to do with me? You're so naive for someone who grew up so sheltered. Someone like you should spend a few years in jail. Maybe you become less unreasonable. You took one upper-class sports lesson for a bit of money and think you're on a leisurely date. I'm practicing at night, so I can close the deal with President Christine on Saturday. Other than that, nothing else matters. You're married to your work. Your heart and mind are spent on meeting deadlines. You don't have time to nitpick like me. President Chung, you're not feeling guilty, are you? If you are, I can help you ask about Mr. Su's condition. You're scolding me, and so loudly. I knew it. You only loved me at the very beginning. You said you loved me and cared for me, but now you're yelling at me. My God, I was even protecting you, and you're so cold-blooded. You're shameless. You know full well who's more cold-blooded. I'd rather seek sympathy from a stone. Who needs your protection? Speaking of which, if that ball had hit me, I would have preferred it. What? You like to play BDSM, getting pleasure from pain? Because that would have hurt you. If it left a scar, wouldn't you be more responsible for me? You're insane. I'm almost 30, and I've never met anyone as crazy as you. Haha. I've always been this way. From all our intimate moments and skin-to-skin contact, you should understand how much I love to play with excitement and thrills. Daddy, my dear, you can't fool me with my experience, which is sharper than any nosy neighbor's. With just one look, I know your heart is wavering. It seems Chang Shu's feelings for me are different now. It's just that Jia Zhengyao is still around. Without a suitable opportunity, it's hard to get him to initiate a breakup. I haven't won the position of the main empress yet. I must find a way to depose that consort named Jia. The UIAAA of the phone ringing interrupted her thoughts. This consort, am contemplating the path to the Empress's throne. Which underling dares to disturb me? It turned out to be your 17-year-old brother, who has a crush on this beautiful consort and wants to ask her out to dance. Beauty, are you free? Come play with us at Flaming Mountain tonight. Flaming Mountain is a famous bar in the South City where all sorts of shady deals happen. This little prince even took the opportunity to be gallant in exchange for the beauty's smile. Zhang Bolin, which one do you like? I'll give it to you. A beauty smile is worth 3 cities. What's the use of giving me a few crocodile skin bags? Thank you, young Master Zhang, but I'm really not free today. I'm on my period and my stomach hurts a lot. A scumbag spouting cheesy pickup lines is so annoying. There, you're breaking my heart. I promise you won't see your period for 10 months. How about that? You make me sick. We're not even in a relationship, and you're already hitting on me like this. Who knows how you'll dumb me later? Annoying. All right, young Master Zhang. President Cheng has a new secretary who's encouraging him to temporarily suspend the cooperation with Qilin Logistics Warehouse. How outrageous, how outrageous. Freshly served hot gossip. A perfectly good business deal suddenly cut off. What's the meaning of this? Little Li, Cheng Shu is your brother-in-law. Qilin Logistics and Cheng Jian are one and the same. What is this new secretary up to? I've never seen anything like this. It seems a vixen is about to contend for the Empress's throne. I don't know the specifics, but lately, President Cheng only tells Secretary Yang about everything. Hey, let me tell you a secret. President Cheng started contacting President Kellen of Wandai last week, and he won't let anyone ask questions. I'm about to become Secretary Yang's secretary. She used a coquettish voice to please this playboy, with the goal of driving away the vixen who dared to bewitch the emperor. Luckily, this scumbag is easy to coax. A few words, and he was on the imperial consort side. My sister isn't even back yet, and he already dares to have a change of heart. No, I have to go find him. You'll only be asking for trouble by looking for your current sugar daddy. Young Master Zhang, you'll get me fired if you do that. I advise you not to make a move. I should meet Secretary Yang first and see what she has to say. All right, as long as you don't break off the cooperation, I'll listen to the imperial consort. After manipulating the scumbag, it's time for my dear, scheming green tea sister, Yang Mimi. A good actor must be able to play both good and evil, and be skilled at leading people into the drama you've set up like leading an ox. Hey, Sister Mimi, it's Xiao Xing. I'm so sorry for not telling the truth in front of so many people earlier. How about I treat you to a drink tonight, and we can have a good chat? Sure, I'll send you the address. It's a private club. You have to say you're Chang Jian's secretary to get in. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. You've been on the phone for so long. You're about to wear it out. I've been standing here watching you chat nonsense with your bestie, and I can't even be bothered to say anything. What tricks are you up to now? Suddenly seeing a message from the little vixen, I knew something bad was about to happen. Senior, I was just thinking about when the ball will go into the hole. The hole here has both a literal and a suggestive meaning. A pure-minded person would think one thing, while a dirty-minded person would understand the other layer of meaning. You're not even ashamed to send such a dirty message. But then again, your gun is also ready, like a one-of-a-kind VIP waiting room. It's been a long time. I've built a heart-shaped prison for you to imprison our love. You don't need to go to the meeting with President Cheng on Saturday. Stay home and rest well. An employee is at an age where they want to give their all, but the boss keeps cutting back their work. How can one get ahead in life like this? Me? Why? No reason. The tone of your voice sounds very provocative. You just saw me interacting with Su Yao and thought I revealed something to him. So that's why you're so adamant about not letting me see President Chun, right? Women are very sharp when it comes to love, especially at sensing a man's jealousy. Baby, you're thinking too badly of me now. I'm just showing off my strength to both sides. Your old man is the best. I can handle everything by myself. You think too highly of yourself. What's there to be wary of from a mere secretary like you? If he hadn't gotten an account from Cheng Zheng, do you think he'd have the guts to approach that guy named Su? Besides, Cheng Jianjun isn't that great either. First Mr. Chu, then Mr. Qin. Senior, I think you're jealous. You're so open. Can you save a spot for me? Senior, you have everything ready, don't you? I can't understand someone like you who isn't picky about what they eat. I think you're very promiscuous. You could take the old and the young, the big and the small. Truly a harlot. My tastes aren't as heavy as the Dead Sea. You know, I only like young men with lasting stamina who can go 10 rounds a day. So that means I have to choose my meals carefully to feel at ease next to a delicious dish like you, right? Be careful. Your leg is still injured. As he spoke, his hand still gently caressed her baby's soft skin. By the way, I'll be direct. I don't like you associating with any man other than me. I'm warning you. Don't play any more tricks, or not even the gods can save you. I'm not playing. I'm serious about my work and about being with you. But you refuse to break up with Xiao Jingyao. Daddy calls me frivolous and promiscuous. But Daddy himself is unfaithful and still has the nerve to lecture me. Men really do always want what they can't have. Why, my love? A twisted love, a confused heart. How can one know, giving wrongly bit by bit? The tears of Consort Zhang are truly moving, enough to arouse the emperor who has been abstinent for years. Her crying face is even more beautiful than when she smiles. Even when caught, the emperor is still moved by this nation-toppling beauty. If she were truly crying for someone, for something, what would she look like? Just as the two were passionately embracing, a voice suddenly called out, "Little Li, are you there? Which room are you in? Qin? Which big brother is this? So drunk at such an inopportune time. Just a moment ago, he was pitying the beauty's fate, and now his jealousy has erupted. How many times have I told you? But you just won't listen. If your love isn't big enough, then please don't show it off. This scene is like a fish on the chopping block. You really have quite a few men who respect you. I must say, who is this now? My dear consort, who are you fooling around with now? The 4th prince, the 17th prince, or an imperial guard? Tonight, you're only allowed to serve me. The poise hook has already begun to probe the Amazon jungle and that deepest, largest cave. Even as the little vixen struggled, Cheng's shoe touched that sensitive ridge, and her sensory cells twitched in an instant. A novel pleasure she had never experienced before. If you're not good, you'll be punished. If you're good, you'll get hurt. This daddy has a new game, using the tie in his hand. Don't. She cried like a pear blossom in the rain, but he tied her hands, making it convenient for him to do as he pleased. The pleasure from his movements made her body convulse. Her clothes were no longer intact, buttons popping, revealing fair, tender skin that seemed to want to break free. Her knees rubbed against the sheets, a constant whisper in her ear. Scream. Do you dare to scream in front of him? You want to play rough? I'll play along. Last time you weren't even afraid of public sex. What are you afraid of now? Tang Yang is right outside. Aren't you excited? I thought you liked it this way. What's wrong, Shainao? What's your relationship with that guy named Qin? His words were harsh, but his hands explored her soft breasts, squeezing until she could barely breathe. Chung, Mr. Chung, let me go. Don't. The mix of pain and pleasure hit her breaking point, and tears flowed uncontrollably. The tears of a beauty during sex are truly interesting, but what's more interesting is the appearance of something new. Oh, that kid is walking towards you, but he doesn't know you're moaning under me like a delicate young courtesan. A young man with moss-green hair stood outside the door, unable to bear seeing the woman being abused to the extreme. Little Li, we were supposed to be best friends, but this time I can't save you. I can only watch as you endure all this. His hand gripped the doorknob, but he thought of the plan and let go. Unable to watch any longer, his feet wanted to move forward, but then he wanted to leave. In the end, he chose to leave so as not to embarrass his friend or ruin the plan. This daddy was still energetically teasing the bewitched little vixen. When his rival didn't even have the guts to burst in and catch them in the act, he revealed a victor smile. Coward! His hand caressed her swan-like, snow-white neck that seemed as if it had been bleached. Just a few minutes ago, you were so good at seducing me, and now you're playing the chaste martyr. Why don't you tell me, what flavor is your lipstick today? Your hands hold me gently, yet your eyes remain cold. I just want to see which lipstick brand is fortunate enough to be graced by you in this affair. How can I promote what lipstick I'm using when you're pinching my mouth like this? Zhang Xingli, you secretly used my phone, seduced my nephew, provoked my fiancé, crossing my bottom line step by step, stirring up trouble around me bit by bit. My baby is too naughty, so today, her daddy must punish her severely, leaving her no chance to rely on my power to do as she pleases. Her moist lips parted slightly as he caressed her cherry blossom-like mouth, pouring his passion, burning with jealousy, onto her. Just because I let you do as you please doesn't mean I permit you to do so. You bring all sorts of men before me, time and time again. I'll use this French kiss to mark my territory and make you understand your place. The next time you see those young studs or pretty boys, you'll know to stay far away. Isn't this what you wanted? The male python's journey to find a cave in the Amazon rainforest had come to an end. He was still young and strong. After a night of passionate entanglement, he still had the strength to get up, move his body, and put on that cold and detached expression. She, on the other hand, was limp in the chair, covered in marks of love and hate. Hey, Zhang Xingli. Seeing her motionless, he thought he might have gone too far. His large hand rested gently on her slender shoulder, checking if she was all right, worried he might have been too rough. She was different from before. In the past, she would use every trick in the book to seduce him, but this time, it seemed he had taken the lead, playing with her like a top in the palm of his hand, as easy as could be. The freshly bandaged knee had split open again. He wasn't worried about her, but instead lost in irrelevant thoughts. But the only difference this time was that Qin Shuxia was right outside the door. Why do you care so much about Qin Shuxia? Are you afraid he'll see? Without a trace of tenderness or pity, he yanked her arm up. She was limp at this moment, like a soulless puppet for him to manipulate. If he wasn't mistaken, it was that guy's surname, Jia. Her eyes were empty and lifeless, yet he continued to trample on her, insult her, and bring her to my bed. Unable to accept his friend being violated, she grabbed the ashtray. Isn't it enough that you torture me? Now you have to drag innocent people into this. If I don't smash your head in today, I'll have no face to show anyone. Say that again. But in the end, reason was still bound by her heart. She still couldn't act decisively and forcefully. The more disheveled the beauty, the more beautiful she becomes. Her messy appearance and tear-stained face made her resemble one of those tragic beauties of fate. The ashtray in her hand fell to the floor, shattering into pieces. A bitter smile hung on her pained face. Senior, you were scared, weren't you? I was just teasing you. She used her hand to hold back her fragile tears. Everything was for the plan to maintain this love-hate relationship with this man. Professor Qin, I met him when I was in graduate school. He took good care of me. Senior, didn't you know him back then? How could this cold-faced man possibly remember? Because those were all stories fabricated to hide her sorrowful face. Oh, right. He came to teach at the university after you graduated. I feel that in front of a teacher, after all. Well, this kind of thing is quite embarrassing. But sometimes, playing a little rough is quite fun. Senior, your state just now wasn't normal at all. Crying and laughing is a sign of mental instability. He realized she had worn this expression for a long time. It was definitely not an act. There she went again. That hateful expression just now was definitely not fake. Just like that night, he let her cry while he turned away to smoke. To this day, he still didn't understand this woman's purpose. Sometimes he would rather she show him her vulnerable, out-of-control side, even if it meant the ashtray smashing on his head. Turning away coldly was too heartless. He still hoped she would take this opportunity to express herself to him. Zhang Xingli, I'll give you a chance. Explain to me clearly, who are you? What is your purpose in staying by my side? This time, he asked with sincerity, wanting to gently coax the information out of her. Give me a chance? Don't you understand yet? Am I the heart that likes you, or the gift you keep posting ambiguous updates about? All right, let me introduce myself. The following introduction is about my resume and my family history for the past 8 generations. If you want to hear it, I'm willing to talk. My name is Zhang Xingli, nickname Ollie or Shaoli. You can call me whatever you want. My father's name is Jiang Qi. My parents are divorced, and I live with my father. There isn't much beauty in my past. It's something I've always hidden in my heart, spending a lifetime to heal the wounds of my childhood. My mother remarried a big boss. Her life is very good, and I really envy that kind of life. As for my father, he broke his leg at work and now runs a small hardware store in the countryside to make a living. My biggest dream is to earn money buy a house, and bring my father to Jiangcheng to live out his retirement. The housing prices in Jiangcheng are quite high. Luckily, I'm beautiful. If I can find a good man, it could save me 20 or 30 years of struggle. She took a step closer, wanting to face him and tell him all her secrets. It was never about love in the beginning, just a desire to improve the life of her sick, elderly father back in the countryside. She cast aside all shame, hugged his leg tightly, and insisted that he take care of her, believing it to be a win-win situation for both of them. I think Senior Ching-Su is very much my type. Handsome, rich, and a very capable person. I'll drain you dry, but you won't be at a loss. Is this also draining myself dry? Not a single word from her mouth was true. If he had believed it, perhaps these words would have seemed incredibly vile, but he knew she was hiding something simply because he had already sent someone to investigate. Chun-Lin had already investigated this matter thoroughly, and it was exactly as she said, as if she had memorized a script. She's playing a game with me. He shook her hand off, giving her a cold response. Ouch. Senior Ching-Su, be gentle. He had given her a chance, but was disappointed that she still wouldn't open up to him. This was it. He had done a lot for her, but if she wasn't willing to be sincere even once, then she couldn't blame him for being heartless. The next time I catch her fox's tail, I definitely won't be merciful. Then, he threw a strange piece of paper at her. So our relationship ended just like that, in an unpleasant conversation, leaving her with only a meaningless piece of paper. No, it was a screenshot of the junk messages she sent to the original wife. This is the message I sent that day. So Chang-Su had discovered the truth long ago. She knelt on the cold floor, her heart as cold as her body. Maybe I'm not crying at all. Maybe I don't care about him at all. So he was scheming against me from the very beginning. There was no longer any trust and love in her eyes. Now that things had come to this, people often say that after the rain comes the clear sky. Forget it. So what if he found out? It's not worth getting upset over. The sound of light footsteps approached. Seeing her so dejected, without even the strength to stand, Big Brother Qin felt heartache for her increasingly thin body. Shaoli. Professor Qin, you're here. At her wit's end, she still tried to drag her battered body to greet him. Shaoli. She was determined to keep smiling, determined to let him see that she was still okay, so he wouldn't be heartbroken that I'm fine. You smell too much of smoke. Didn't you quit? What's been delivered to the door can never be taken back. Since she had already delivered herself to his lips, she had to make him fall head over heels for her. Professor Qin, don't feel bad for me. Chang-Su, he's about to fall in love with me. You can't even speak a complete sentence. How can you say not to worry? Shaoli. In her most vulnerable moment, dark childhood memories flooded her mind. There were shouts and the noisy chatter of people everywhere. Quick, before that guy comes back, tear this house down. Right, old Yang, you tear it down, and your family could get an extra 10 square meters. If it's bigger, just take the money and tear down more. She was just a child then, completely unable to stop the madness of these people. Get out, this is my home. He didn't listen at all, instead turning to hit her. Get lost, you little bastard. Are you asking for a beating? The neighborhood kids ganged up to bully her, saying she was motherless and worthless. That bastard Jiang Xingli is a motherless bastard. Shaoli. As she was being bullied, a voice called out to her. Dad and older sister had come to protect their family's house, not letting anyone destroy their sanctuary. Sister, you're here. Are you okay? Are you hurt? What are you all doing? Forcibly demolishing a private residence. You think I won't call the police? The thugs were completely unconcerned, even saying the old man was talking nonsense, his words carrying no threat. Haha, did I hear that right? A cripple with 2 little kids. Who knows if you're a human trafficker and you dare to call the police? They tightened their grip on their weapons. Then they smashed it down hard on his head, as if to end his life on the spot. We've given you enough face, to be honest. Seeing their father's head split open, the 2 children stood up to protect him, regardless of the danger. Dad, where do you little brats think you're going? Jiang Yue Jiang, my dad said you're the little wife this crippled Jiang brought back from the orphanage, right? I heard my mom say that too. So shameless. The 2 sisters were mercilessly humiliated, the words as venomous as snakes. Qingli couldn't bear to see her father and sister insulted. She pushed down the small, ugly, and loudmouthed girl that you're lying. It's not true. My dad and sister are good people. The little girl fell backward. Having courage without a plan is better than having no brain at all. The girl noticed an axe in the corner of the house. You dare to push me? Huh? The axe swung down, cutting through the night and through the skin of Qingli's sister. Blood gushed out like rain. It couldn't be stopped. To be so vicious at such a young age. Who knows how evil she would become when she grew up. That's right, she grew up to be a venomous snake that harms people. Jiang Qingli is really as hateful as she was in her childhood. Let's see what tricks she'll pull today. Cruel people often live comfortably, but soon this little one will be comfortable in another way, perhaps smiling in the afterlife. Walking into the clubhouse, there is a strange male figure inside. Huh? Who is this person? An employee of the clubhouse. Brother Long turned to his right and bowed. If you don't greet him, you'll be counting numbers on the afterlife's registry. This girl drank our wine and still hasn't learned the rules, still so high and mighty, speaking rudely to someone with a significant background. Hello, I am Secretary Chung, secretary to Yang Mimi. A gloomy person sees a gloomy world. After the initial shock, Qingli and her friend lay in bed for 3 days. He took care of her, and seeing her awake, he asked about her condition. Shally, you're awake. A typical Gen Z habit, immediately asking for your precious phone. Where's my phone? Probably wanting to browse shopping apps or catch up on dramas to start the morning. He had been keeping it for her all day. I'm here working hard to take care of a sick friend, and the first thing she asks when she wakes up is where her phone is. Friends are like spare tires now. She had to see if there was any fresh news to greet the new day. Wow, a real-life high society drama. In the early hours of the morning, a girl was burned by an alcohol lamp, suspected to be during a clubhouse event. Seeing that the news report mentioned police involvement, she knew this was no simple matter. I think this is Zhong Bolin's crime. I was offline for just one night, and he's already pulled strings this quickly. Now I can't even use my alt account to curse him, because the comment section has been closed. Yeah, the search keywords have been deleted, and there's even a comment control team. Right, it's always like this. Human lives are like grass in their hands. They can do whatever they want. She felt that these high society elites were no different from barbarians who specialized in slaughtering innocent lives. A sense of disgust for those who use money and power to deceive the world welled up inside her. Those were their usual tricks: murder, arson, and creating slanderous rumors. This time, she had poked the hornet's nest. He didn't want her to get involved and end up hurting herself. That victim girl must be receiving treatment in the hospital. As long as they continue to do evil, we'll have our chance. You don't necessarily have to stay by Chung Su's side. Professor Qin, this is the path she chose for herself. She willingly threw herself into humiliation and filth, and she will bear all the consequences that come with it. You arranged it. This woman recognized me and wanted to use it to threaten me, so I could only strike first to gain the upper hand. Professor Qin, am I very cruel? This was a gamble, win or lose. And you dare to be so reckless. It was truly worrying, but he couldn't blame her because personal grudges should be settled by the parties involved. Next time there's something this dangerous, discuss it with me first, okay? She agreed, putting his mind at ease. A glass of thick iced black tea was placed neatly on the table. I just feel that something is a bit off about this matter. She came to the office to work as usual, earning money for skincare products, letting the world's storms rage while her heart remained steadfast. If Chung Su knew the earring was my doing, would he let Zhong Bolin harm people? Or did he also play a role in it? The beauty's gaze flickered towards the strange object on the desk. The Gucci earring she had forgotten where she lost was now on her boss's desk. After all that, we're together again. This is the earring I dropped in the washroom. So it was with Chung Su. Hold on, everyone make way. Let this lady strike a pose for this magazine. If I make a video call sitting in this position, she wanted to choose the right camera angle, estimating her boss's height to see if the angle could capture the earring. Chung Su's height must be a bit taller than this. This is it. Just as she was about to post a vlog, her boss walked in and saw his employee filming a TikTok, having forgotten about the deadline. Taking selfies so early in the morning, you're in a good mood, huh? It's not another smug conspiracy, is it, Jiang Qingli? He squinted at her suspiciously that you're clumsy at everything except playing dumb. I want to see what other foolish things you'll do after creating that top-tier drama. You guess like a psychic. With such a sinister face, you must be plotting something bad. What are you laughing at? Haven't you taken your medicine? Sitting there laughing like a mad woman. My laughter is well-founded, for a reason I understand better than you. I'm laughing at you for adding fuel to the fire. You deliberately let Jia Yinjiao see this earring, so she would go after Yang Mimi, right? The fisherman casts the bait, the fish takes the hook. Using each other to get rid of someone Isn't that great? Oomph. Now it's your turn to give me a reason. Is a reason still needed? Aren't the bruises on my knee proof enough? Dude, you beat her up so badly, and you have the nerve to ask for a reason? Isn't that enough? Then I'll get straight to the point. That person named Yang Mimi, you only met her once in the mall. Why you have such a big grudge against her? He didn't believe she did it just to satisfy her own morbid hobby. There had to be a hidden story. You stabbed her in the back. There must be some old grudge, right? You know too much. It's a pity your actions are nothing like those of a conscientious person. Senior, are you saying this to protect your girlfriend's cousin? What are you talking about? I know your character well. You clearly know he's a scumbag, yet you repeatedly try to cover up his crimes. I don't believe you dare open your mouth and say it's not for reputation or family. The one who hurt her was Zhang Bolin. The one who got injured was Yang Mimi. What does that have to do with me? You're afraid Jia Yinjiao will cause trouble for you. So you're saying I'm the one pulling strings behind the scenes, right? Men who pretend to be virtuous are actually more rotten and cruel on the inside. She spoke so accurately that he was left speechless. Now, even if he wanted to argue, he would only expose his own terrible side in front of her. Bang. A figure pushed open the door without any ladle-like grace. Brother Chung. She burst in rudely, despite Tang Yang and manager Chun trying to stop her. Hey, Miss Tao, calm down. The best friend of the victim in the drama came to tearfully demand an explanation. You have to give me an explanation for this. And it's your secretary, Jiang Qingli. Speak of the devil, Jiang Qingli. Seeing that person, she immediately wanted to rush over and hit her. I was just about to look for you, she said, probably feeling she hadn't lost enough face yet. So she demanded a confrontation at the other party's company. That precious son who argues with his parents at home never argues with his girlfriend outside, but instead protects her to the end. Tao Mi. The blonde girl was enraged by his blind favoritism. What are you doing? This has nothing to do with Shaoli. Only the people involved know the situation. However, there was no evidence here to prove the secretary's guilt, so this girl was still stubbornly slandering her. How could it have nothing to do with her? If it weren't for her, why would my assistant have gone to find that guy, surnamed Zhang? She's clearly plotting revenge. I saw her clinging to you while also pulling Zhang Bolin along. She's a jinx. I heard everything you said about me. You know what? That's nonsense. I don't care about our sisterly bond anymore. Directly pushed away the girl who was talking nonsense. Are you crazy, Tang Yang? Seeing that my company was about to turn into a boxing ring. As the boss, I had to step in and stop. I asked that enough. The shout was louder than a megaphone, forcing the two who were engaged in a martial arts exchange to stop so he could speak. What do you think this place is? If you want to argue, do it outside. I work hard to maintain my company's clean reputation, and you people keep bringing this kind of marketplace brawl in to tarnish it. If you want to fight, schedule it at the company entrance. President Chung. Xiao Tao was afraid you'd get too worked up and blow things out of proportion. She had to soften her tone. Even her nephew didn't dare to talk back to his uncle. The freshwater crocodile leather shoes stepped out with an intimidating rhythm. Why do you think Secretary Jiang is plotting revenge against you? Before that, was there any bad blood between you two? When an employee is slandered, the boss can't sit back because one bad apple could spoil the whole bunch. Two men, one infatuated with a pretty boy, the other a sugar daddy who's cold on the outside but warm on the inside, stood in front of her. He put on a face as black as the underworld, threatening her that if she dared to falsely accuse someone, she'd better have the guts to face jail time. The injuries on Secretary Jiang are because you sent people to beat her. Shunlin, call the police. As soon as she heard the authorities would be involved, she immediately went as soft as noodles. I just asked Yang Mimi to find someone to give her a warning. I didn't tell them to beat her. She fell on her own. When the fire burns hot enough, the truth comes out that so my girlfriend got hurt because of this bitch. You're the one who harmed Shaoli. Tao Mi, you've gone too far. Tang Yang, I was just afraid she would deceive you. After having her beaten, now you're saying it was all for my sake? How terrifying. No matter how you argue, you'll run out of reasons. The more you argue, the more your character deteriorates, and the more your vicious nature shows. Yang Mimi has 75% burns all over her body and is still in the hospital. I'm a public figure. If this gets out, my career will be affected. See, she's both scheming and good at playing the victim. Don't bother arguing. If you're going to be unreasonable, I'm not listening to those excuses you've made up for your crimes. Zhang Bolin did this. What does it have to do with Shaoli? Besides, your assistant is in that state, and you're still worried about your own interests. I really misjudged you. While your nephew was seeking justice for your girlfriend, you were standing aside, lost in your own thoughts. To think that one earring could implicate so many people. He looked at her with a calm expression, no blame, no scolding, but with a hint of confusion towards this woman. This woman's schemes were flawless, disregarding her own life and death. If this were a competition, no one could win. Tang Yang suppressed her, leaving her speechless and unable to move. She had no choice but to appeal to someone more powerful than him. President Chung, say something. My magic weapon, that all-purpose problem-solving machine, named Assistant Chun. It's your time to perform. Take a look. This is Yang Mimi's resume. I'm the client. Why should I look at my own employee's file? You need to look, because only after looking will you know that your employee has been secretly looking for a new job. She was looking for a job behind my back? Perhaps it's because she's an assistant and has to do the dirty work, unable to use her strengths in your department, and her salary wasn't met. Anyone else would also look for another way out, right? For a boss who treats employees worse than cats and dogs, how can employees contribute positively? Only when you hear the truth about how poorly you treat people will you know what shame is. If you side with the female lead, you'll naturally enjoy the protagonist's halo, a supporting character like you can only survive for a few chapters. Perhaps due to a scheduling oversight in our department, the secretary thought Yang Mimi had already become President Cheng's official secretary. Coincidentally, it was also time for Qilin Logistics to renew their contract for the next quarter, and President Chung was going to select a colleague surnamed Yang from the business department to meet with President Zhang and entrusted Secretary Zhang to follow up. How the hell did my plan line up so perfectly by coincidence? This explanation, she recalled the words she had casually spoken that day. President Chung has already started contacting President Chung of Wandai, but no one is allowed to ask questions. I'm now Secretary Yang's secretary. I advise you to remain calm. I'll go meet her first and see what she has to say. The thought alone gives me cold sweats. If it wasn't for AMA and the elders taking care of everything, then it must have been Chang Shu looking out for me from behind the scenes. That's exactly what I told Zhang Bolin. Could Chang Shu have heard everything? We're deeply sorry that this happened. If that's the case, wouldn't you just be a pawn on his chessboard for him to move as he pleases? The two looked at each other awkwardly, wondering, is this fucking love? Of course it is. Thinking of him day and night. If that's not love, what is? Chang Shu, he's protecting me. How could it be such a coincidence? Does he take me for a fool? But if he wants to protect that woman, what can I do? I held the paper in my hand, wishing I could tear it to shreds. Anyway, all the expenses are covered. If I lose one employee, I can just hire another. What's there to be afraid of? In any case, it's better to stir up less trouble. Yang Mimi is just a tool. I couldn't care less if she lives or dies. Since Chang Shu said so, I'll do as he commands. Am I really going to run over crying to demand justice for an employee? This girl is so annoying. The conversation is finally over. Now it's time for the little puppy to act cute with his big sister. Shaoli, the old man has a feeling something bad is going to happen to his son-in-law and daughter. A father's intuition is never wrong. The assistant's radar went off. He had to quickly take this growing young man out to have some fun. Wait, young master, I just remembered I have something urgent to attend to. Please come with me quickly. What the hell? I haven't even been with my crush for 3 minutes, and I'm being dragged back for a meal. What's so urgent? Shaoli, I'll come find you later. The private space was returned to the young couple. After all this commotion, the boss is making an employee take the fall. He's probably going to dump another pile of messes on me. CEO, Chang went to so much trouble. Should I be thanking him? My hand is picking up the document. But why are my words so harsh? Concern? What concern? I'm just saving face for the company. I've already said it. If you cause any more trouble, I won't be so polite. What just happened was a warning. Remember, this is the last time. I was actually a little touched. She looked at him with a hint of bitterness, as if accusing him of using her to solve everything. But I suddenly realized his face darkened when he said that. The tenderness he never gave her was all reserved for that girl far away, while she was just a fleeting pleasure, a passing cloud. On the surface, he said he was protecting me, but the person he truly wanted to protect was Xia Zhengjiao. Since that's the case, she might as well lay all her cards on the table and take all the blame. It was she who manipulated things from behind, indirectly helping the woman he loved. I was the one who lured Yang Mimi to Zhang Bolin. But the reason Zhang Bolin acted was because Xia Zhengjiao instructed him to. Because Xia Zhengjiao thought Yang Mimi was your secretary and was having an affair with you. In reality, the person who should be lying in the hospital, life and death uncertain, is me. She struck first, crossing her own name off the death list and replacing it with someone else's. Now, she stands before you as someone who has walked back from the gates of hell. Yes, standing here, does everything she has done disgust you? A cunning fox in the guise of an innocent white rabbit, ready to sacrifice anyone who gets in her way. The memory of you, haunting my foolishness, another reason for my existence. Zhong Dai sat in his custom-designed swivel chair imported from Australia, his right leg crossed over his left, his eyes fixed on a shiny earring. He was thinking of someone. You are the light, the star in my heart. Your image is always the focal point of all things bright in this world. Even when you say harsh words, they become sweet nothings in my ears. Xia Zhengjiao, you are so ruthless. If it had been me instead of Yang Mimi today, what would you have done? What would I have done? Recalling her words, I didn't know how to respond appropriately. Suddenly, the ringing of the phone broke his train of thought. Without any superfluous movement, he immediately hung up. However, the missus at his home insisted on calling him again. Ashu, is it a good time to talk? It's not. Don't even bring up your brother's matter. My mind is drifting far away right now. I have no time to deal with anyone pleading for family matters. She even had the nerve to have her mother call her husband. Anyway, ring, ring, ring. Already annoyed, being disturbed only made him more irritable. Is today an unlucky day or something? Why are so many troubles piling up at once? Out of courtesy, he had to at least answer one call, even though he knew what it was about. Ashu, it's me. Yes, Annie, what is it? Ching Shu, that kid Bolin is immature. Please forgive him if he did anything wrong. This family is a pack of wolves. One gets into trouble, and the rest desperately try to protect him. Such blatant disrespect for his wife's family could not go unanswered. Honestly, since Xia Mo passed away, your family has no man left. You only have Bolin. If anything happens to him, Ashu, you have to help him. The eldest son was already gone, having become the silver shield that protected this family his whole life. Just because he was once my friend, I owe him a huge debt. Even if his family oversteps and infringes upon me, I still can't resist. Annie, I've already arranged for lawyers and PR to handle it. Please don't worry. After asking him for help, she then pushed for the wedding. This family really knows how to walk all over me. I'm relieved to hear you say that. When are you and Xia Zhengjiao having the wedding? It's as if the whole family is waiting for the biggest treasure chest to flow into their home so they can profit from it quickly. Okay, Auntie, goodbye. The unpleasant conversation ended. He never wanted to talk much with her family because he was repaying a debt to his friend with this marriage, with no real feelings involved. Xia Zhengjiao's mother has always been like this. She never calls unless she wants something. You hear one sentence, and you can guess the next. He was so tired of wearing the mask of the Xia family's ideal son-in-law. Right now, he just wanted to grow wings and fly away, to love who he loved and hate who he hated, instead of wearing a false mask for everyone. Can I really become one with the Xia family? Is Jiang Qingli's appearance meant to pull me into a bottomless pit or to break down the moral high walls that imprison me? With great power comes great responsibility. People come and go, all for their own benefit. Just then, his manager came to report on the farce caused by the Xia family's young master, and there was a development. CEO Cheng, there's been a positive development regarding young Master Zhang's case. Young Master Zhang's lawyer claims it was an accident, saying that liquor was accidentally spilled into alcohol, causing a fire. Miss Yang was standing nearby, so she didn't have time to react. A novelist lies, a reporter exaggerates. You can tell it's fabricated just by listening. What nonsense. Opening a can of alcohol in a nightclub. Were you planning to have a barbecue or something? Well, the police are a loss for now. Let's solve this mess first, because he can no longer tolerate this guy's recklessness. What are you waiting for? Send our legal team to bail him out. After he's bailed out, send him to mandatory rehab. Understood. This case must be handled seriously, or if he causes any more trouble in the future, I'll be forced to go down with him. His fingers toyed with his mistress's earring. And about Jiang Qingli. Look carefully into whether Jiang Qingli has any siblings. I want to know if she really has no close relatives around, as she claims. I've checked. The records show only one family member named Jiang Qi. But words are just words. Who can know the depths of a person's heart? Not necessarily. Jiang Qingli's introduction emphasizes she's an only child, which, on the contrary, seems like she's trying to hide something. And the several times she was offended, she didn't retaliate immediately, but acted on her own, playing with it until it bleeds, than having to stop the bleeding with a tissue. Unless young Mimi crossed her bottom line. By the way, check who she lived with as a child and where she lived. My God, the strongest data analyst in history. One search, and he pulls up the whole family tree. Manager Chen didn't care if this behavior was a bit perverted and continued his work, because arguing with the boss means losing your job. Understood. You're bleeding. Let me get you a Band-Aid. No need. I'll bear the pain I caused myself through my own recklessness. I don't want to trouble anyone over a single foolish act. My life should be starting a new chapter. I can't let these psychological shocks haunt me forever. I must overcome them and take control of the changes in my own life. I will absolutely not let anyone interfere. It's time to overcome these inner demons, whether it's bright red blood or pure white snow. The scene cuts to a hospital. The bones are fine, just a common scrape. Rest for a few days and it'll be fine. No need for a bandage. The doctor was diligently applying disinfectant, but she didn't want to sit here forever and wanted to recover quickly. No, doctor, I don't want a bandage. I want an anesthetic shot. What kind of shot? Do you even know what anesthesia is? Using such a large dose for a small injury, there must be a reason. It's all for the sake of slaving away for the capitalist devil. Of course I know. It's a local anesthetic. I have an important event tomorrow, and the pain will affect my performance. Please help me out, doctor. So you're saying you need to work yourself to the bone, but the doctor mistook you for an athlete competing in the Olympics. Oh, an athlete, I see. All right, I'll write you a prescription. Thank you, doctor. She walked out of the consultation room, still holding the instruction sheet, plotting a plan to use someone else's hand to do the dirty work. If I can cooperate with Shan Jian too, I'll have a chance to clip some of the Xia family's wings. I have to be sharp for golf tomorrow. Oh, Miss Jiang, what a coincidence. To run into an acquaintance, even at the hospital. The handsome man with platinum hair, as beautiful as a Prince Charming from a fairy tale, waved at the princess. CEO Su, hello. I apologize to you on behalf of CEO Chung yesterday. Why be so formal when you see an acquaintance? I'm a very easygoing person. Sincerity is all that matters. It's all right. I could feel Miss Yang's sincerity. How about that matter of switching to my company? Dude, she's earning tens of thousands a month. Why are you trying to poach her so quickly? I'm not going. There's still a big fish to catch over there. I've thought about it. I'm not going. CEO Su already has Secretary Davy. My abilities can't compare. I can fire her. Man, you're a real player, out with the old and in with the new. A cook see you. She might have heard something. I just want to get some medicine, and my job is about to be gone. An old employee who has dedicated her spine and kidneys to the company for years, and the boss just kicks her out. Luckily, she just took it as a joke and didn't plan to take it seriously. Hello, Sister Davy. CEO Su is just joking with me. I'll leave the space to you young people. I'm going to get my shot first. You two carry on. See you later. Her gaze followed the girl's receding figure. Miss Jiang, you dropped your prescription. You're so careless, my friend. This world is full of good people. Oh, thank you. Seeing you come to the hospital alone, this girl felt sorry for someone with no one to accompany them. Is this a prescription for an anesthetic? Is anyone with you? Do you need someone to accompany you for a shot? I've never heard of a hospital having that rule. That handsome, silver-haired guy is afraid you'll be heartbroken from loneliness while getting the shot, and your body will ache from the medicine. So he's encouraging the sisters to go play together. Miss Jiang, anesthesia requires a family member signature. The path to luring an innocent girl into the business is now wide open. Go tempt them. Sister Davy, you go with Miss Jiang. I understand what the boss means. Don't worry, Miss Jiang. This time, I definitely won't let them add anything funny to your drip. Your face looks very trustworthy, and with such an enthusiastic girl as an old friend, how could I refuse such kindness? Oh, but let's go. The twilight at the hospital entrance cast a melancholic hue on the glass doors. Although they had only met a few times, the two girls were like close friends. Thank you, Sister Davy, for taking up your whole afternoon. We trust each other. No need for many words. We both have sincere hearts. It's nothing. With me here, CEO, Su can also rest assured. I haven't had lunch yet. Let's go to the restaurant across the street. Her enthusiasm made Jiang Qingli a bit embarrassed, but she was also happy to have such a sincere friend by her side. No need to trouble you. I've already taken up your afternoon. How can I let you treat me to a meal? Haha, You're so interesting. Why can't I treat you to a meal? Let's just treat this as our girls' gathering. Absolutely no men allowed to spoil the fun. Let's go together. Cherish these happy moments, because we might not have many more chances to laugh like this. Let's go. This meal is my treat today. The shop they arrived at wasn't luxurious, but it was cozy. Davy and CEO Sue, you probably never show up unless you want something. I was overthinking it this gathering. The food is on the table. What are we hesitating for? Why think so much? Better to just have a good meal. Are they trying to get me to hand this resignation letter to Shinjintu? Sister Davy, I've always been curious. Is there some bad blood between Mr. Sue and CEO Chung? She cut straight to the political talk before she was even properly seated. So unromantic. Looks like I've hit a sore spot. Might as well gossip a bit. It's that obvious. It'd be strange if two famous business tycoons didn't fight. Arch enemies is practically written on their faces. Actually, the two of them have been enemies since their student days. They were graduate school classmates and rivals back then. She shared their different positions. One had connections, the other had real talent. CEO Chung comes from a wealthy family, so he might have a superiority complex when working with people. Whereas CEO Sue is an outstanding talent from a new faction, completely self-made. Now Jiang Qingli understood why philosophy says different ideologies lead to different paths, as well as different lifestyles and ways of thinking. These two probably never got along. One inherited traditional wealth, the other is a rising star. It's normal for them to dislike each other. She cut a piece of steak in the style of the British aristocracy while spilling secrets. Plus, there are business matters and product competition, so opportunities for cooperation are rare. The two pieces of cut beef were placed parallel, as if to suggest their directions were the same, yet they would never intersect. Secretary Zhang, actually, by comparison, there's more room for development on CEO Su's side. The story I'm telling now is just to help you choose a better job. You have to look not only at the salary, but also at the boss to have something to strive for. It's a pity you're a money grubber. To you, energy comes with a high salary. Only then do you have the passion to pursue a job. Sister Davy, I appreciate your good intentions, but CEO Chung is my final decision. If CEO Sue has a good project that need me to facilitate cooperation between both sides, I will certainly do my best. But if it's detrimental to CEO Chung, I'm sorry. I draw a salary from this company. If I don't even have basic loyalty, why would CEO Sue go to so much trouble? You have to draw a clear line between the two sides. Even if our sisterly bond is deep, I can't betray the company I work for just because of our friendship. Waiter, the bill. Let's just treat this as our sisterly gathering. No need to be so formal about company matters. Hello, the total is $369. That Miss Davy insisted on paying for her, as she was the one who initiated the invitation. I'll get it. Just kidding. I should be the one treating Jiang Zhachi. No need. I said it's my treat. Thanks. Could you please issue an invoice so I can get it reimbursed? Thinking to herself, she buys things without looking at the price, but getting an invoice makes her so embarrassed. Secretary Jiang, I'd advise you not to get it reimbursed. Why are you so flustered? You're just taking the invoice back to show the boss how much of the company's money you spent today, so it's convenient to deduct it from your salary later. Sister Davy, are you worried I can't write my own name? It's fine. Gathering intelligence at a competitor's company is also part of a secretary's job. CEO Chung won't be that petty. No, it's just, Sister Davy, this is the second time you try to trick me. There won't be a third. I'll be leaving then, goodbye. She has her own calculations, not to mention Jiang Qingli returns a favor with a favor. Nothing in this life is free. The only free things are probably bird droppings and rain from above. Over on the pervert side, she failed to entice the pure and beautiful girl. Pouting at her boss, she said chasing pretty girls is too hard. They're straight and only like handsome guys. They won't play lesbian games with her. CEO Sue, please don't make me do this with Secretary Jiang again. Jiang Qingli is quite likable. I'm afraid she'll ignore me in the future. Fast forward to the apartment she calls home. Here, this golf outfit is new. Put it on. Wow, thanks, Xiaoyu. The sports angel can pull off any style. It's just a pity about those slightly scraped knees. Shaoli, you can't look at your legs. A little lamb with a bit of lipstick on. Who can resist this charm? I have to make it work whether I can or not. Wanda's subsidiary deals in traditional building materials. Wanda's logistics need to be promising, waiting for a successful collaboration. Putting the lid on, she showed off her cool and classy vibe. I can persuade John Bolin to give up his logistics company. I want to give him a big gift. Such a lovesick fool, going to all this trouble to dress up, thinking it shows sincerity, but but she's actually just trying to pick up a man. I'm not talking anymore. I'm heading out. Don't forget to help me gossip about CEO Sue and Chung Shu. I feel there's more between them than what Davy said. Okay. She walked with confidence, as if she didn't care about anyone, but her mind was filled with calculations. Arrogant, yet knows how to be two-faced. CEO Sue is not only arrogant, but also smart. But why is he going against Chung Shu? There must be something I don't know. Hide and seek, the perfect time for a surprise. The handsome man drove his warhorse, inviting the princess to get in the car. CEO Chung, why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Are you that surprised to see me? Parking a Lamborghini so ostentatiously in front, it'd be weird not to be surprised. And striking that bad boy smoking pose, it really makes me want to run away immediately. So surprised, my person plays this big too? Of course I'm surprised, because this is Xiao Yu's apartment. Chung Shu is showing off to me that my every move is within his sight. I have to cover up the situation because she doesn't want to talk much with this scumbag. Yeah, I was with a friend at the sporting goods store here to buy a golf outfit. I didn't expect you to be here too, senior. Are you saying these things to me on purpose to hide something? I don't believe it's such a coincidence, but my eyes are the only way to tell you the truth. Hide what? I'm being perfectly clear. Since you're here, you might as well help me pay for my things. An employee whose salary is docked is broke, so of course, she hopes her senior will pay. After all, this is a new item for entertaining a client. She's only quick when it comes to asking for money. The boss docked my KPI. Didn't you say meeting CEO Green didn't count as overtime? Why are you paying then? But CEO Sue's blood stained my clothes that day, and it didn't come out in the wash. Yesterday, I had to visit CEO Sue's secretary at the hospital and apologize to her. Who was it that caused the injury that she could only swallow her anger for? You should at least give her some compensation for emotional distress. He threw her into the car, not letting her chatter on in the street. Huh, you really confessed without being prompted. Of course, otherwise how could my career have been so smooth, getting promoted over 100 people? Can't be helped. CEO Chung came all the way to my place to pick me up. I've learned to be obedient around you. She smiled as she spoke to him, like a couple flirting, but they were actually trading barbs. Unless you're not warning me, but can't help following me. Hearing her say these words, his heart skipped a few beats. The fox's face is still under this rabbit's skin. As long as we're together, we can keep deceiving each other, and you'll never know my true self. Downstairs from her friend Xiao Yu's apartment, Jiang Qingli was picked up by her boss in his Mercedes, only to be immediately corrected on her work attitude. Don't be rude, get in the car. Just kidding. Opening her eyes to see a gift box on the passenger seat, she wondered if she got out of bed on the wrong foot this morning to be so unlucky. Huh, what's this? Knee pads for me? Sky blue with a hint of pink, whose aesthetic sense would pick such a girly color. She wanted to admit she bought them herself, but had to play hard to get, feigning aloofness. The boss is just concerned about his subordinate's health. That's all. Your knee is injured. Use this for now. I was kind enough to give you a gift, and you dare criticize my tacky aesthetic? This pinkish blue color is indeed tacky. Hey, it hurts, you know? I spent money on it, and you're still complaining. Who knew you'd wear this outfit today? If you don't want it, give it back. You're criticizing it while holding on to it. What are you thinking? No, I'm not giving it back. She protected her knees with the gift he gave her. This color is actually quite nice. It matches my outfit well. Looks like your aesthetic sense isn't so bad after all. Heh, it's a perfect match. Thank you. What he loved was watching her, seeing the childish smile on her face, and he couldn't help but smile along with her. Skipping this sweet scene, the car arrived at the golf course. Miss, everything you need is here. The staff member guided her to the storage area to prevent her from accidentally taking the wrong things after a golf game. All right, seeing her pale face as if she hadn't had her vitamin C, the staff member asked with concern, Miss, you look so pale. Be careful not to get heat stroke. Would you like me to help you with your things? I'm still as strong as an ox. No need to trouble you. Thank you. I can carry them myself. It's just 2 bottles of water. I'll take them over and then rest. Deadlines are the ultimate motivator. The employee had to seize this opportunity to perform well and strive for a promotion and a raise. Singing It's So Hot. Being a secretary is really not easy. She diligently ran over to deliver water to the client, demonstrating her enthusiasm and attentiveness to the president of the partner company. President Crean, please take a break and have some water. Thank you, Secretary Jiang. You've worked hard. On the golf course, we don't need to be so formal. Let's speak from the heart, more intimately. Not at all. How could I be tired watching you play? Haha, Secretary Jiang is as eloquent as ever. She handed him the water, but he noticed the look of discomfort on her face. Why are you sweating so much? There are staff members on the course. You don't need to run back and forth like this. It was a sincere reminder. No boss is unconcerned about their employees' health. A healthy body is necessary to continue working hard. It's fine. I was just idle anyway. But her face was already too pale, her body exhausted, yet she stubbornly refused to rest. Seeing her insistence, he was somewhat displeased and immediately told her that since her work was done, there was no need to push herself. I'm not discussing this with you. Find a cool place to sit. I'm not telling you to leave. The boss wasn't forcing unpaid overtime today, so she had no choice but to excuse herself. All right, President Crean, shall we continue our discussion? Of course. Only after turning around did she reveal the exhausted expression she had been trying so hard to hide. She opened her phone, hoping to relax and feel less tired. It's unknown if she felt less tired, but her vision began to blur. Everything before her turned to black and white, and she collapsed right there on the golf course. He had only turned his back for a few seconds when he saw her about to faint on the grass. Unable to suppress his worry for her, he interrupted the conversation and turned to shout at her, Jiang Qingli. Seeing someone collapse, the people around them gathered, and even President Crean put down his golf club and rushed over to ask what had happened. What's wrong? Did little Jiang get heat stroke? Cheng Shu caught her, but she was still losing strength, and her breathing became heavy. I need to find out what's wrong with her, if it's serious, if she's uncomfortable anywhere, if she can still speak. No, she murmured, her eyes barely open, only able to utter a single word, with no strength to answer his questions. The well-traveled President Crean knew this was more than just a simple case of heat stroke. President Cheng, Jiang Qingli's condition doesn't look like heat stroke. Does she have any underlying medical conditions? Underlying conditions? That would be bad. Disregarding the distance between a boss and an employee, he personally picked her up and carried her to the hospital. President Crean, I'm so sorry. I have to leave you again. I'll take her to the hospital first. The business partner was very understanding and didn't make things difficult for him. A person's life is at stake, more important than a company partnership. Secretary Jiang is still working while sick. I'm the one who should feel bad. You should go quickly. Thank you. As long as the contract isn't canceled, you can rest assured. In the hospital corridor, a young man was so worried about his beloved that he couldn't rest or eat. He clutched his girlfriend's phone tightly, his heart heavy with thought. I almost forgot, Jiang Qingli's phone is still with me. I'll just break my rule this once and secretly see what her best friend sent her. Xiao Yuli, I found it. Xiao Yu has a younger sister named Zhu Ying, who is now at the Brada Love Sanatorium. It said she developed schizophrenia due to severe trauma. Zhu Ying, who is that? Why does that name sound so familiar? Hearing the name, he felt a chill run down his spine, as if he had once done something to wrong her. Just as he was lost in thought, the doctor from the hospital came out. Cheng Shu, how is she? Is your secretary all right? He had been sitting outside for hours, just waiting for this moment. Looking at the doctor's face, he knew the situation wasn't good. Her blood sugar is a bit low, and it's possible a hematoma caused by local anesthesia led to her sudden collapse. Is this news real or fake? Your employee used local anesthesia just to meet a client. She must have had a reason for doing so. Local anesthesia? Why would she use local anesthesia? What's so strange about an employee going all out for her boss? You should ask yourself what you've put her through. I don't know. Does she have to accompany men even when she's injured? Don't think you can say whatever you want just because this is a hospital and you're a doctor. I have my dignity too. I don't have time to argue with you. Please be professional. Besides the side effects of the anesthetic, does she have any other underlying conditions? You're asking so many questions, the doctor doesn't have time. Go ask her yourself. Aside from these symptoms, I have no other results for now. If you're in such a hurry, go wake her up and ask. Show some backbone and take responsibility. Wouldn't it be better to ask your girlfriend about the test results? There was no refuting that, so he had no choice but to go see for himself. Diagnosis, injury. This was an answer he already knew. Now there was only one question left. When did she get all these illnesses? He was outside worrying about the medical bills, while she was inside, sleeping soundly. With so many illnesses plus so much medication, how could she not be exhausted? Swallows flew across the azure sky above the hospital roof. The president's luxurious love nest was a full 2,000 square meters, spacious enough to roll around in, without feeling cramped. He came here to take care of this woman who had been exploited by capitalism to the point of illness. He moved closer, wanting to get a better look at her condition, at the face of the sleeping beauty in this room. So peaceful. Something's not right. How can her hand still be twitching if she's sleeping so soundly, while she pretends to shyly cover her face? Is she planning to play Snow White or something, waiting for a kiss to awaken the princess? Stop pretending. I have something to ask you. Do I have to personally get into bed to wake you up, you little rascal? If you keep sleeping, I'll roll you up in this blanket and throw you onto the street. Just kidding, why so tense? I just wanted to test how hard your heart is when I'm sick. President Chung, I didn't expect you to postpone your meeting with President Crane just to bring me here. Are you worried about me? In my heart, I've just added another point for my true love. Is this girl still dreaming, hallucinating? I'm dragging you out of bed because I want to ask you why you're sick. Look at yourself. Your condition is so serious. You're so young. How did this happen? Here's a piece of paper. Write down how you've been treating your own body. If you don't even love yourself, who can you expect to love? Oh, you mean this. Liver damage is usually caused by medication. You talk about something so serious, so casually, as if you think money can cure any illness that comes along. Speaking of which, isn't it because you're always getting turned on at the drop of a hat that things got this way? If you knew some restraint, things wouldn't be this bad. Ching Shu, my illness doesn't affect my work, but if you could control yourself more, I wouldn't have to take so many birth control pills. So, it's because of me? The iceberg president blushed out of love. What about the anesthetic? Your body is clearly unwell. Why did you use it? He crossed his arms, questioning her sternly, but she still had a nonchalant attitude, thinking it was normal. It was hard to get an appointment with the client, so of course I had to be fully prepared. Naturally, I didn't want to trouble President Chung. The partnership agreement was so hard to negotiate, I had to ensure nothing went wrong. Her hand rested lightly on the bed. Chung Shu, are you worried about me? If you're angry, I'm willing to coax you. Such a small thing scared you out of your wits. President Chung, I promise I'll never be so reckless again. There will be no more exceptions. No more recklessness. But your posture seems to contradict your words. A straight man isn't so easily defeated by a woman. He flicked her forehead, punishing her for always teasing him. Your body, don't do that kind of thing again. Now that that's settled, he turned to leave. She remembered that before he left, she wanted to say one last greeting to the client to put her mind at ease. President Crane is still at the golf course. I should go back and say hello. He didn't rush to answer her question, glancing back at her. What do you want to eat? I'll bring it for you. This tenderness was so rare. How long has he been learning to love someone that he even stutters when he speaks? She didn't order a cheap milk tea, but rather Italian food to appear tasteful. Pizza. I want to eat pizza. It's rare to be treated, so why not order the most expensive thing? Pizza? All right, I'll buy you whatever you want to eat. The employee will feel embarrassed if the boss rewards them like this. Haha, President Chung is the best. The door closed on their conversation. The lips that were just smiling were now extinguished. He was gone, and her heart was still heavy. She could only hug a pillow to ease her loneliness. It's so tiring wearing this fake mask. Miss Jiang, quite the skill player, aren't you? A man's voice came from outside the door. It startled her. Dr. Xiao, I'm warning you. Don't touch what already has an owner, or the owner will break the thief's hands, understand? Miss Jiang, Ashu is already engaged and about to get married. This young lady isn't afraid of anything. Even stealing requires skill. What's there to be afraid of? Almost engaged means not yet engaged, let alone married, right? So you're choosing to stop here? You need to be clear. So Miss Jiang is determined to keep pestering him? Then you just wait for someone to teach you a lesson in a rightful manner. I've said my piece. You're on your own. The man glanced disdainfully at this cheap girl, who didn't know to choose a young, healthy, single man, but instead chased after a taken man in his late 20s. I don't like this tone at all, but for him to say that to me, he must be hinting at something. What does Xiao Yuli mean? Could it be that Xia Jianxiao is back? Today, the lawn was sprinkled with warm sunlight. Yellow flowers bloomed on the green grass, and birds danced in the air. Chung Shu came out and saw his business partner playing golf with a young woman. Why is there a woman here? Planning a picnic and then flirting during the picnic? He wondered if an enemy had come to stir up trouble while he was away. Could it be someone from Shuo's side? This guy is so persistent, more persistent than a flight of blood, damn it. Zooming in on the girl's back, he took a closer look. Why did those eyes look so familiar? His intelligence came online. Only when she took off her hat did he recognize his fiancée, Xia Jianxiao. Seeing her husband getting handsy, She said, I'm talking to you. Even if our Xia family has some competition with President Kreen, there's no need to hide it from me. I'm your fiancé, Cheng Shu. Of course I have to come and help my husband negotiate. The wife was happy, but the husband was not. He only cared about when she had returned. So you came back without a word? Yes. President Kreen didn't want to disturb the young couple's reunion, so he politely took his leave. Miss Xia has come in person. In that case, President Cheng, when shall we schedule a meeting to discuss the contract details? The god of wealth has arrived. The god of wealth has arrived. She sped up the process so he could welcome the god of wealth in. All right, I'll have my secretary arrange the follow-up. How is Miss Jiang? He had a deep impression of the eloquent young lady, so he asked about her health before leaving. Just low blood sugar. She's fine. Thank you for today, President Kreen. I'm sorry you didn't get to enjoy yourself fully. The man's expression suddenly darkened, as if the words to follow were filled with ominous premonition. Not at all. Miss Xia's golf skills are no worse than President Cheng's. How he interpreted that depended on the girl by his side. It's getting late. I'll take my leave. All right. Those words were surely a reminder to him about who he should choose as a lifelong partner to be well matched. The young couple saw the distinguished guest off. After the guest left, the girl with the surname Xia said a few words about the business partner. That President Kreen used to be just a small contractor. In just a few years, he climbed into high society. He still has the air of a nouveau riche. Doing business with this kind of person is more reliable because they climbed up from the bottom, so they cherish what they have more. He listened to her comments, guessing at some of the subtext, but her words sounded like she was judging their family backgrounds. You also know how to classify people into different ranks. How could I not know? Because I also climbed up from the bottom of society. After all, I spent a few years in an orphanage. I've seen the most luxurious things, and I've also seen the most brutal things at the very bottom. Mentioning the past was to prove that her current status was a blessing she deserved. Those who are unworthy are unworthy. What doesn't belong to you will never be yours. I'm very clear about who is suitable for what. Some people are just not suitable, right, Ashu? He stood by listening to her story and had to admit that this principle was indeed true in high society. The president reminded his young wife to pay attention to her style of dress, saying that wearing flashy clothes to act cute didn't suit her, and that she didn't look good in pink anyway. She was almost 30, and talking about age with a woman is taboo. So after criticizing her for being old, he immediately left, leaving her standing there. An old bull grazing on young grass. He must have a young woman by his side, forgetting his soon-to-be wife. Her lips tightened, unwilling to be mocked for her age like this. On the other side, Jiang Qingli in the hospital room was still waiting for him to bring back food, her stomach growling with hunger. Why isn't Cheng Shu here yet? He promised to buy me pizza. She tried to sleep to alleviate her hunger, but when she woke up, her stomach was still growling. She blamed him for being late, probably flirting with some girl, that damn man. Could he be having dinner with Xia Jianxiao and have forgotten about her? Just as she was about to curse him under her breath, there was a knock on the door. Jiang Qingli, which young master has come to your side? Speak of the devil. Although this time the food was delivered by another man, a full stomach was better than nothing. Manager Chun, why is it you? The father-in-law was visiting his daughter and brought along a gift bought by the son-in-law for the sour plum soup. President Cheng asked me to bring you pizza. Then why didn't he come himself? Was it that hard to say? Where's Cheng Shu? He didn't want to tell her to avoid breaking her heart, but he had to say it. Xia Jianxiao is back. President Cheng went home to have dinner with her. Xia Jianxiao. President Cheng also asked me to tell you. He couldn't bring himself to say the last sentence. It was too cruel to make someone who was already sick endure the pain of hope followed by disappointment. But he still told her one thing. Those unclear relationships, it's time to end them. She could only remain silent. Outside, it was calm, but inside, her heart was in turmoil. After being a player in the game of love for so many years, she finally knew what it felt like to be dumped. Xia Jianxiao is back, so Cheng Shu wants to draw a line with me. Even her favorite food became tasteless, the bitter taste overpowering the aroma of the baked pizza. Miss Jiang, the pizza is here. Please enjoy. I'll be leaving now. All right. He had really underestimated Jiang Qingli. She thought he probably wouldn't have the heart to be so cruel. She took out her phone, wanting to send him a message. When love is gone, it's gone. Her number was blocked. He had made up his mind to let go. So, I was just a place you could come to and leave as you please. One block, and our relationship is severed from lovers to strangers. The sunset that day was beautiful, but it couldn't soothe the deep sorrow in the young woman's heart. She scrolled through her phone notifications, hoping to find a little joy to heal her broken heart. Tang Xiao, her little puppy, sent a message. "Little Li, are you okay? I heard you fainted." This young man was always like this, so concerned for her even though there was nothing between them. Zhang Xiao, the bad boy with literally fatal charm, then sent a message. "Where are you? Come out for a bit." This guy was the type that if the whole world was against you, he would be against the world. A fierce, passionate, and incredible love. Two men who cared for her and doted on her. But this time they couldn't bring a smile to her face. Step through the darkness. Forget this unworthy relationship. Taking off the sweetheart sister mask, she would transform back in her strong, powerful, and heroic self, walking through hardship without shedding a single tear. Qing Shu, you've labeled me as someone who will bring chaos to your world. So what should I do to not disappoint that label? That's right, if you abandon me, I will stand on my own 2 feet. A high society family was happily having dinner with their son's bride-to-be, a welcome dinner for their son's white moonlight. "Ah Qiao, eat more. Look how thin you are. You must not have eaten well abroad." "Thank you, Auntie. I was actually planning to lose weight." Ah Shu picked out a beautiful wedding dress for me, and I need to be a little thinner to look good in it. After the pleasantries came the business inquiries. "I also heard that you're officially joining the Xia family's company now that you're back." The girl confidently displayed the skills she had learned to manage her family's company on her own. "Yes, Auntie. I went abroad this time to study product marketing to contribute to the family business." This story would have been pleasant if she hadn't deliberately brought up her late brother in front of his best friend. Besides, after my brother passed away, my parents haven't been very focused on the business. The groom's family suddenly felt a wave of unease. His expression was about to shift from calm pleasure to a volcanic eruption of anger. Fearing her brother would flip the table, his sister changed the subject. "Oh, Ah Qiao, doesn't your family have a cousin who's the same age as Yin Yang? How is he? Does he have a girlfriend?" Fortunately, the atmosphere eased again. "I'm not too sure about that, but Balin isn't as outstanding as Yin Yang. My mom and I have always been worried about him. Seeing how this daughter-in-law managed her family affairs so well, the mother-in-law didn't hold back her praise. What's there to worry about? Once you and Ah Shu are married, we'll all be one family." "Ah Shu, is Balin's distribution company still working with you?" The son, who had been sitting quietly in the corner, finally spoke. "Yes, as long as he doesn't violate regulations and laws and stop smuggling, I won't target him. I keep my work and personal life separate. I won't be lenient with family. In fact, I'll be even stricter." That statement stunned the whole family, and even she had to look at him in a new light. What kind of talk is that? He's Jiang Yao's brother. Fearing his daughter-in-law would be upset, the father-in-law had to scold his son a little, but he couldn't even be bothered to eat and walked straight out. "Please enjoy your meal. I have something at the company, so I'll be leaving first." One person's temper tantrum threw the whole family into a panic. "Haven't you passed your rebellious teenage years? So stubborn." With her husband gone, the wife naturally couldn't sit still and excused herself to go talk to him. "Uncle, Auntie, I'm full too. I'll go out with Qing Shu." "All right, go ahead." The familiar family scene closed behind the door as she chased after him, wanting to know why he was acting so displeased. "Ah Shu." She wanted to take him out to eat to ease his frustration. "Why are you walking so fast? I'll accompany you to the office to work overtime. I can also buy some late-night snacks. I saw you didn't eat much just now. I'm not in the mood to eat right now." "Xia Jianxiao." He turned to face her, his gaze firm, wanting a clear answer from her. "Are you sure? Are you sure you want to marry me?" He wanted marriage based on true love. He had never seen her as a lover, but more like a younger sister who needed her brother's protection. That year, Xia Jima died because of me. From then on, I consider myself a son of the Xia family and treated Xia Jianxiao as my own sister. But the Xia family proposed a marriage alliance. This heart was completely empty, and the marriage felt like something forced upon me for the debt I owed my friend for a lifetime. To let my brother rest in peace, what better way than to marry Xia Jianxiao? But at that time, I had no one in my heart to listen to my heart or my reason. Since when did it become so hard to find myself again? Are you sure you still like me? It's so embarrassing to talk about love like a child. Whether she loved him or not, he should make things clear with her. "Qing Shu, what are you talking about?" She played dumb, responding to his naive question. "I'm going to marry you. Isn't that obvious? What are you doubting about me?" "No, I don't want a perfunctory answer. Give me an answer that is true to your heart." "But are you sure you want to marry me?" Just as emotions were escalating, she received a phone call. Oh, there's a call, I'll take it. At the same time, he also received a call. The content of both calls was the same, both related to the troublemaking cousin of the Xia family and the troublemaking nephew of the Chung family. Hello, what? What happened to Balin? Auntie, please speak slowly. Chung Shu, you're here. Yin got into a fight with someone. They said he was foaming at the mouth and is now at the police station. After a hot day, a peaceful night fell upon Jiang Qingli's home. She was a chic woman in her 30s, enjoying a quiet night at home without man around. But as always, peace is easily shattered. Who could be knocking on her door at this hour? Who would come here in the dead of night? It couldn't be some supernatural phenomenon, could it? Or perhaps a vengeful spirit has come for my life. Oh, it's you. The scumbag Ching Su, the one I can't seem to shake off. Senior, what are you doing here? Since it was inconvenient outside, he forced his way into her home, skipping the polite greetings and directly interrogating her. Jiang Qingli, you've got some nerve. He didn't use his hand to close the door, but his foot having his own way of doing things. Showing up at someone's house in the middle of the night, forcing his way in, and coming on strong to her. He showed no tenderness for her tears. What did I do wrong? What are you doing? Even staying at home, disaster strikes out of the blue. When he saw her tears, the show was over. He had intended to cause a huge scene, but how could he fight against these crocodile tears? Let's rewind time to 2 hours earlier to that moment in the hospital. Her dear Tong Xiao arrived with 99 roses and some sunflowers to visit the fairy in his heart. Little Lee, how are you? But when he got there, he found the room empty. He was naturally bewildered because he had clearly seen her social media post this morning and knew she was staying here. But now he couldn't find her. Huh, where is she? The room she posted on her moments was clearly this one. Miss Jiang, the young admirer, met the scumbag. Foes are truly destined to cross paths. And of all places, they met in this hospital room. His dark, cunning mind matched his all-black attire perfectly. No wonder it clashed so much with the story of his pure love harem of male favorites. Imperial consort Zhang's young male favorite couldn't accept that the consort had added another man to serve her, and so he burned with jealousy. Damn, why is it you? Before the words could even leave his mouth, his hands moved faster than his brain. A bouquet of flowers smashed directly into the other's face. Why are you still pestering her? His right foot did a little disco dance as he barely managed to steady himself from falling backward. Since they were both male favorites, why kill each other in the consort's inner palace? Damn it, why are you, this bootlicking mama's boy everywhere? Do you think you're an exception for beautiful women? I won't let you off today. You hit me once, I'll hit you once. This is self-defense. I'm gonna beat you to death today. You think I'm easy to bully, huh? The martial arts experience he learned from Jin Yang's novels came in handy. With a wrestling technique from the martial world, he pinned his opponent to the ground with a single hand. Taking the full force of that shoulder throw, the guy lost his mind. Saliva flew, his eyes rolled back, so far his pupils disappeared, and he seemed to temporarily lose consciousness, unable to move. Realizing he was all brawn and no brains, he was horrified to find he'd knocked the man out. Since the fight took place in a hospital, he earned himself a one-way ticket to the police station, forcing his sister-in-law and uncle to come bail out the two troublemakers. Tang Yang, where's Bolin? He's fine, but the police found he'd been smoking too much and will be detained for 15 days. So you're the only one waiting for bail. The sister wanted to go in and argue with them, but Chung Su stopped her. I want to know who interfered in this matter. Who called the police? I did. The Platinum Prince, who had watched the whole thing from the side, only dared to speak up when called out. My apologies, CEO Chung. I saw things were getting out of hand, so I had no choice but to call the police. He added sarcastically, with the Chung family's influence, these two troublemakers will surely get home safely. Besides, Tong Xiao and Zhang Xiao were both brought in by you personally, CEO Chung. I trust that with your abilities, they'll be fine. What are you doing here? It's no pleasant matter for enemies to meet here. A pity we're meeting as a witness to a fight and the one bailing out the culprits. CEO Cheng's ball skills are truly impressive. He glared at his enemy. The two troublemakers from his family, and this Prince Charming, were surely all connected to that flirtatious woman. Xu Zhao, Tang Yang, Bolin, these three men. It was because of this volatile love triangle that he had to break into her house to question her. Jiang Qingli, I'm not a fool. You're really something. Hearing him say that, she found that men were even harder to understand than women. He was the one who dumped her, yet now he was turning around and demanding she listen to him. You're the one who abandoned me. You told me to stay away from you. Now that I'm far away, am I supposed to just do as you command? What do you take me for? You. And I can't go back to the love we had when we had nothing. Let's go our separate ways. I don't want to be dragged into your family's drama. That's why I'm in so much pain. So you immediately found a bunch of men to show me? Their breakup was forced, and seeing her leave and find new love. How could he not be heartbroken? I don't think so. Senior, if you didn't care about me, why would you be angry? Her arms wrapped around him, giving him a chance to see into his own heart, to see if it truly wanted to leave her. This embrace was her initiative. If he responded, it was real. If not, they were strangers. Senior, admit it. You have me in your heart. Is this really love? He didn't know if he loved her or just saw her as a fleeting pleasure. A string in his heart had been plucked, but he was still bound by the marriage contract with the Xia family, and his parents were still breathing down his neck, dictating his life. So he couldn't be with her. Listen, I'm marrying Xia Jianxiao. If you want to play, name a price. I'll play with you. But if you dare pull something like you did today again, my patience is limited. If my heart is as hard as iron, then it must stay hard to the end. She knew how to break the hard shell around his heart, wanting him to step out of the cage he'd built for himself. So you won't even give yourself a chance to see if you truly love me? This is impossible. To melt a cold heart requires warmth and tenderness, and he was already moved by her. Even if we're only together for a minute, I won't regret the kiss we share today, even if we have to be apart for 1,000 hours afterward. Both she and he were flustered by this sudden kiss. Was it that their love wasn't sincere enough? They had touched each other's deepest parts and exchanged what was called love. She didn't believe he could escape such beautiful memories. What was he avoiding? Was he afraid of Xia Jianxiao? Afraid she would deal with him or with her? The wife at home couldn't give him this kind of happiness. He had intended to reprimand her, but in the end, his heart won out, saving the need for words. The two became entangled. No words were needed, actions were enough. This kiss in return proved he was still deeply in love with her. This was his choice. She asked again to confirm, but his attitude was firm. He didn't say much, just let her into the house to do what adults do. His personality didn't like noise, so the sofa at home was the safest place. What could be better than doing intimate things with the one you love? Then don't regret it. He didn't have a tie, but his hands were strong enough to hold a woman's wrists. The sound of moist moans drowned out the ringing of the phone. 14 calls from the penthouse couldn't stop the atmosphere from reaching its peak of excitement. Two hearts beating, one frequency. There are many nights that cannot be forgotten. After the vigorous exercise, her body was exhausted. The affair left traces of his love for her on her body. With such passionate love, would he still want to leave her when he woke up? His hand rested on the beauty's waist, caressing her as they chatted happily. This house is too shabby. Tomorrow, I'll have Secretary Qin rent a new one for her. She thought this love had kept him, which was why he was generously giving her a new penthouse. What's this? Is CEO Cheng trying to keep me as his mistress? Just because he cares about you doesn't mean he loves you. He's just afraid you'll lose out by giving up your virtue so easily. It's just an apartment. Don't overthink it. Or would you rather be someone he can sleep with for free anytime? You should at least get some benefits. I'm tired from just now. Her voice was hoarse. Let's get some cool water to soothe my throat. But she was stopped from drinking. Wait, there's a sedative in this water. Who would put a sedative in their own water? Her words had no credibility. Could an inexperienced person deceive a seasoned veteran? His eyes were good at seeing through people. Then you drink it. She had meant to show concern for him, but he suspected her, and she felt a chill in her heart. Fine, you don't believe anything I say. These past few days, she had been living in a state of suspicion. She gave him everything, and in return, she got his suspicion and heartlessness. I never thought that between us, if we had a breakup, we could at least part on good terms. It was such a waste giving you my first time, but I don't even have the most basic trust. She poured out her feelings to him. Who isn't sad when their heart is broken? He was drinking the water, and hearing his lover say this, he didn't know what to say. By saying that, was he trying to draw a line between them? Why did he help her against Yang Mimi? Was it again because he was afraid she'd cause trouble, or was he afraid Xia Jianxiao would find out about her? He was caught between two women, the future wife on paper and the lover in his heart. If he chose to follow one, the other would be heartbroken, just like how she was curled up and crying softly now. Lean on my shoulder. This is the warmest warmth in the world. He reached out to comfort her, but suddenly a headache struck him. His head was spinning. Her image blurred with his vision. The drug took effect too quickly. In an instant, he collapsed on top of her. I told you there was a drug in the water, but you still drank it. Serves you right. I was being kind, but you didn't appreciate it. You did this to yourself, so you have to bear the consequences. Ding dong. An honored guest has arrived. The host comes out to greet them. You're finally here. Please come in, CEO Su. The blonde prince came to this castle to visit the princess. Is Miss Jiang in? Of course. The guest has come to play, but the host is scantily clad, revealing hickeys, and the master who left those marks is snoring on the sofa. Seeing his rival sleeping so soundly on the woman's sofa, he had to admire this master of seduction. Unexpected. How interesting. It's inconvenient for a third person to be eavesdropping, so I had to resort to knocking him out. This way, our deal will be known only to the two of us. What else could I do? He happened to come, so I had to drug him. Otherwise, how could I discuss matters with CEO Su? A few pleasantries are enough. Business partners don't need so much ceremony. Let's get back to the point. Miss Yang has been actively rejecting my requests. But today you led me to the hospital to watch a show, and you still want to talk to me like this, even going so far as to drug CEO Chung when I arrived. Does this mean you're finally starting to trust me? To put it simply, you and I have a common enemy, the top figure in this company. I found out you have a sister named Suing. 7 years ago, she was in a car accident. When she woke up, her mind and memory were severely damaged. You believe she was targeted because she had a secret crush on Chung Su. So you came to me because we have a common goal, right? A word to the wise is enough. You've grasped the main point, but you still need more details. Since Miss Jiang has gone to such great lengths, why not be more specific? The driver of the hit and run had terminal cancer and died shortly after the accident. His son, coincidentally, went to study abroad at the same school Zhang Bolin attended during his last trip abroad. Too many coincidences. You've already traced the root of the truth and realized this matter is identical to your sister's situation back then. I believe you don't have direct evidence. Otherwise, you would have used the same method as me. You know who the mastermind is, but you lack proof, just like in your sister's case. You understand her, and you understand why she chose to catch the biggest fish so the smaller fish would have to obey. No, I'm not like you. I want to uproot the entire Xia family and force Jian Xiao to confess her crimes. But Miss Jiang chose to attack Chung Su, not because it's the best way, but because for a girl like you, it's the only way. Our minds are too similar. We both want revenge for the ones we love. You've hit her sore spot, making her feel sad about her own weakness. He was right. Over the years, I've thought of countless ways, but because of power and status, I had no choice. Attacking Chung Su was a last resort. Maybe you need to be stronger. He noticed the self-deprecating look on her face and encouraged her, motivating her to have faith in her efforts. But your efforts are good. To take down Jian Xiao, you must eliminate her backing. His words gave her the courage to lift her head. Chung Su, as for that collapsed man over there, you must give him up. Xu Zhao shook her hand preciously, for this would start a storm big enough to topple the Xia family. Therefore, I need you to help Xu. With my current resources and socioeconomic status, he is very helpful to me. My mind is made up, and I have no regrets. All right, CEO Su. A pleasure working with you. A pleasure working with you. We will personally climb to the top to fight that. Eldest Miss Xia. Before leaving, he still insisted on reminding her to protect herself and put her safety first. Miss Jiang, wait for my news. You also don't need to maintain this dangerous relationship with Chung Su anymore. Xia Jianxiao is back. I know what I'm doing, don't worry. Only after he left did she dare to turn and look at him. That sleeping guy was also a victim, repaying his son's debt with his marriage. According to Xu Zhao, for the sake of a friend, Chung Su sacrificed his entire life for the Xia family, including his marriage and freedom. What kind of burden was he carrying on his shoulders? Tonight was a quiet night. She helped him into the room to rest. Whatever happens, she'll deal with it tomorrow. But he was too heavy, causing them to fall together. Seeing him sleep so soundly, she felt both resentment and pity for this man. Did he know what Xia Jianxiao had done behind his back? Would he help me? She and Jinka and my sister were all adopted from an orphanage, but my sister was so warm, taking on the family's burdens. And yet she died under mysterious circumstances. She looked at him, not blaming him, but her eyes were filled with sorrow because her sister could not rest in peace. My sister's life? Why was it destroyed for nothing? My sister should have had a good life, but now I'm the only one left to enjoy it for her. Suddenly, his arm reached for her and then held her tightly. She felt a long-lost warmth from this man, and tears streamed down her face. How long had it been since she could cry freely? So many emotions were suppressed in her heart. So warm. She snuggled into his embrace, soothing her broken heart. If I could, I want to live a normal life too, without all this scheming. A small wish, but one she could never achieve again. But revenge always comes at a price. She closed her eyes, but the tears kept flowing. The dream of a normal life had become distant. She had tainted it with her own hands, and now she couldn't start over, couldn't go back to the life she and her sister had always longed for. The sunlight woke his dreaming face. Suddenly, he felt the bed was warmer than usual. Someone must be lying next to him. Jiang Qingli, his beloved girl, was sleeping soundly. It all felt like a dream. He still didn't understand why he wasn't sleeping in his own comfortable big bed, but in this woman's bed. Did they do something they shouldn't have? Why did he spend the night here? He couldn't remember what happened last night. As he was in a daze, the woman's jade-like hand reached out to tease him. Senior. He woke up, then opened his eyes. The right thing to do was to hug her six-pack abs, which were as hard as a durian peel. The girl hugged him, but his mind was on his Samsung S3. Oh no, where's my phone? 27 missed calls from the tigress. If he showed up at home at this hour, he'd probably be eating a slipper instead of a meal and have to kneel on durian shells as punishment. Staying out all night. With Xia Jinxiao's temper, she would surely raise hell. If you see me calling, please don't answer. But if you do, please cover for me one last time. Hello, Chung Su, I'm calling back. Why didn't you come home last night? Did something happen? It's nothing. I went back to the office. To escape the dragon's roar, he had to tell a lie. Oh, Chung Su, the scheming behind your back is more intense than a palace intrigue drama. Smelling this, he knew a drama about fighting for the throne was about to unfold. Hey, be honest. I'm just reminding you to have some shame. Don't think you can betray someone just because you were handsome for a minute. No. Since we're playing big, let's play to the end. This imperial consort must face off against the Empress. Such a good opportunity to overthrow her isn't easy to come by. Room 306 is checking out. 1 man, 3 women. That sentence made his heart stop. He was speechless. Hello. Damn it. What the hell are you playing at? Damn it. This girl's mouth is faster than her brain. She successfully infuriated both him and his wife, laughing like a maniac, leaving him to deal with the main wife on his own. I have a meeting in the morning. I'll call you back later. Hanging up the phone marked the beginning of that fiery woman's burning rage. Jiang Qingli. He used all his strength to suppress her, pinning her down and demanding to know why she dared to play him like this. He spanked her bottom, stopping her from running off key, playing tricks on him and laughing until she cried. What on earth was she trying to do? His rough hands made her want to comfort him. The new generation of clowns has a different way of comforting people. She comforted him while mocking his pain. Senior, stop hitting me. Wasn't I praising you? Haha. Praising someone's talent or looks is acceptable, but praising their sexual prowess in a threesome is nothing to be proud of. No, thank you. Stop making that mocking face. I'm warning you for the last time. Don't go provoking Xia Jinxiao. He said this for her own good, afraid that if she touched the tiger's den, only her white bones would come out. Otherwise, you'll face the consequences. At that point, even with heaven-defying abilities, no one can save you. That depends on whether your manly abilities can resist this charming beauty. Senior, are you worried she'll come after me? I'm not afraid. I'm betting you'll protect me. She asserted with confidence that he could no longer escape the heart-shaped cage she had built for him. He turned to leave, determined to break up with her. But in his moment of coldness, she showed concern for his well-being. He hadn't even charged up for the new day yet. Hey, Senior, you haven't had breakfast. What does a rich young master need instant noodles for? He could just go back and eat Alaskan lobster with caviar. Only after he left did she drop her smiling mask. So what if I provoke her? I'm not afraid of your main wife at all. She even wanted to stand at the door of his penthouse and slap her a few times. Now that she's finally with the main character, shouldn't she prepare a little gift for her? She had only taken a few steps when sharp pain shot through her stomach. Why does my stomach feel so strange? Fearing she might be carrying the Chung family's bloodline, she desperately searched her memory, trying to recall when her last period was. When was the last time? Could the morning after pill have failed? This is a huge deal. She should get a gynecological checkup. Just in case, it's better to check. Holding the pregnancy test was a bit embarrassing, but at this moment, it was an extremely important item. It's safest inside, ensuring no one sees this scene. The Platinum Prince sent a message. Check your private WeChat. There's something you need. She had to admit, this guy's work efficiency was fast and good. I didn't expect Shu Yao to be so quick. She walked while staring at her phone, not noticing a car speeding towards her. Everything in her bag fell out. Oh my, I'm so sorry. I wasn't looking where I was going. Just as she was picking up her things, a familiar figure appeared behind her. What are you doing here? The young miss of the Xia family asked as she got out of the car. Oh my, are you okay? Seeing the face she had hated for so long appear before her, a wave of disgust and hatred filled her mind. While she was still frozen in place, the girl came over to apologize. It's all our fault. We were just talking and not looking at the road. Your face looks really pale right now. The pregnancy test on the ground was stepped on by a black stiletto heel. Do you know Aksu? Asking such a strange question meant this girl was not simple. She trembled as she gripped her hand tightly, not letting it make any rash moves. She had to remain calm and greet the boss's wife. Hello, Miss Xia. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm CEO Cheng's secretary, Jiang Qingli. You know me? Isn't it a bit strange that we know each other's names at our first meeting? I like to ask employees difficult questions. I like to test the way people in this company handle things. Luckily, she had memorized all the standard answers. No matter what you ask, big sister, you can't stump me. Of course, you're CEO Cheng's wife. Who doesn't know you? On the surface, you're all smiles, but inside, you're a murderer who wants to take a knife to your mortal enemy. For the past 5 years, I've fantasized countless times about stabbing you to death. These two women were secretly competing. I have to separate them. It's not a good thing for the mistress to meet the main wife. Let's go. I have a meeting in an hour. Fleeing the scene where I have to look at someone I dislike. CEO Cheng, Miss Xia, I'll head in first then. I can wait 5 years. I'm not short on this little bit of time. She would personally grab that girl's head, spin her around, and personally destroy this daughter of the Xia family. When such a great beauty suddenly appears by her husband's side, any wife would be curious. You don't have many female secretaries here. How long has she been here? Has she passed her probation? He thought his wife was just asking about a regular employee's background. So he answered casually, she's been here for 3 months and will be confirmed next week. Just like that, he fell into this woman's psychological trap. A woman never asks a question to which she already knows the exact answer. You've let a wolf right into your home. Oh, he remembers it very clearly. Xiejin Jiao questioned her husband, accusing him of having improper intentions toward the secretary by his side. His company has so many employees, and he never remembers anyone's name. So how would he know that secretary was about to be confirmed? He must have prepared an excuse in advance, knowing that this jealous lioness of his could fly into a rage at any moment. Chang Shu handed her the secretary's confirmation report. So you've already signed it? She was afraid her position as the empress was being threatened by a mere concubine. A woman's intuition is very sharp. Perhaps she had known all along that if this secretary joined the company, her status would sooner or later be in jeopardy. He was bewildered by his wife's barrage of questions. What can a boss approve an employee's work? She had already made up her mind. Saying these words to him meant she already had her answer. What I mean is, she might not be suitable to work by your side. A pregnancy test stick by her foot showed 2 red lines. Young girls these days have no self-respect. Every word his wife said was like a splash of cold water to his face. The proof that Secretary Jiang was carrying his child was right in front of him, and she didn't even know it was an ominous sign for her family. All she knew was that this was a way to get rid of the fly constantly buzzing around her husband, to sever the connection between them and secure her position as the official wife. Anyway, she's pregnant. I doubt she'll be able to work for long. He couldn't believe it was true. His wife continued with her heartless suggestions, urging him to consider the issue of hiring a pregnant woman. You should think about her probationary period. From the looks of her, she's just a recent graduate anyway. In front of this tigress, he couldn't show the slightest pity. He could only turn away and ignore her ravings. Cheng Shu's affairs are none of your business. I'm going to a meeting now. Do as you please. She was left in the cold for 3 seconds, frozen to the spot. All her painstaking efforts to badmouth the secretary had been in vain. She called out, "A Shu," but he didn't even turn his head. As he walked away, he thought about the girl named Jiang. They had been intimate, so she must be pregnant. But he didn't know when it had happened. She had hidden it from him completely. Jiang Qingli bought a pregnancy test. She's pregnant? This is huge. I'm partly responsible for this. The door to the women's restroom was closed. Inside, a girl was hiding, monitoring the progress of her revenge through messages from a friend. She sent a report to her friend Jean Yuan. He was worried she would act recklessly, so he had to resolve all issues with her. I have to go check on her right away. Getting such a big clue, cooperating with Shu Agio was indeed a good choice. If Shu Agio's intelligence is correct, we can seize Jean Bellin's biggest weakness. This is great. Personal matters take priority over work. Now that the personal business is done, I should turn off my phone and return to my own world. She opened her bag, looking for the pregnancy test she had put inside to check on her health. I have to find a way to use this weakness first. I have to take care of myself first. Where did it go? Did it fall out? In a moment of carelessness, she had lost something important and now had to go out and find it. In broad daylight. It'll be trouble if this thing fell at the company entrance. I have to go look for it. Is the company elevator stuck? Making people wait for nothing. By the time I go look for it, some cleaning lady might have come and swept it away. Then I'll be doomed. The reason the elevator was slow was because someone was inside. President Chung, you can run, but you can't hide. It must be fate that we always meet when it's just the two of us. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'll wait for the next elevator. Since we've had the good fortune to run into each other, how can we just pass by so coldly? Come in. You're the one inviting me this time. How strange. It feels like our relationship has gone from a block of ice to a flickering bonfire. The meeting was a bit awkward, but a few words could close the distance. In such a hurry? Did you lose money? No, I'm going downstairs to pick up a package. Not wanting her to hide it any longer, he asked directly, is there something you want to say to me? I really don't get it. What else is there for us to talk about? If he wanted her to write a 200-word essay praising his wife's beauty, she would be more than happy to oblige. Miss Xiejun Jiao is quite pretty, just a bit old, and her expression is as fake as a mother hen protecting her chicks. If you marry her, you won't even be able to decide what to wear each day. Let's try a big move and see if he's moved. She just loved the way he belittled his own family. That was the whole point of this conversation. I wonder if this door of yours is already open or only halfway. What are you talking about, boss? You love to joke. An employee wouldn't dare interfere in work matters, especially not the boss's private affairs. Did you expect me to say you two are a match made in heaven? I didn't realize President Chung Shu had a hobby of forcing people to kowtow. Devotion. Loving your wife is your business, but it's wrong to make an employee flatter you like this. She didn't even tell me she was pregnant, didn't even ask for money. If you like to play hard to get, then I'll play hard to get too. I've already taken the initiative to break the ice, and you still won't state your position. Jiang Qingli, I'm giving you one last chance. If you don't say it now, don't ever say it. What did I do wrong? Why is your face so tense? What is this damn man angry about now? What are you talking about? I said I liked you, but you didn't believe me. Now you're forcing me to speak. Isn't this a violation of free speech? Since words weren't working, she would use actions. A kiss on the cheek, so you won't be angry anymore. What are you doing? I told you to open your mouth and speak, not kiss my cheek. Are you selectively deaf? The kiss was so passionate that the elevator malfunctioned. The two of them naturally fell into each other's arms in an extremely ambiguous posture. Jiang Qingli, and his arm was still holding her tightly. This embrace in the elevator was completely unexpected, but it satisfied their mutual desires. Anyway, the elevator stopped suddenly. We're trapped between the 8th and 9th floors. I get to hold my crush, but in exchange, I get a time-stop coupon and a 24-hour elevator survival challenge. First he blames the elevator, then he blames the employee for doing something stupid. Do you have a brain? Jumping in the elevator for no reason. We invested tens of millions to make the elevators convenient, yet employees use them so wastefully it's practically sabotage. You dare to yell at me like that? I'll retaliate with the ultimate weapon against men, tears. Senior, are we going to die in here? Everything that comes out of your mouth is nonsense. We're perfectly fine, yet you're cursing us. Your heart is as black as an armpit. No, don't be ridiculous. The only thing to do now is press the alarm to notify management. The company's elevators are managed. Someone will come. We're not going to have a tragic life and death parting like in the movie Titanic. So don't worry. I still have a long time to sit in this CEO's chair. God wouldn't bear to take away someone so talented and handsome. You're not scared, but I am, because I've checked the manager's work schedule, and I know what's going to happen next. Oh no, Jin Yuan is on duty today, but he's investigating the Kylan logistics issue right now. Nothing to cry about anymore. Just stay and play on this earth, where the world is my home and a handsome guy is my companion. We met by accident, and now we're trapped in an elevator together. Looks like the only option is to call for help. Wait, let me make a call. This thing probably uses 5G because there's no Wi-Fi here. There's no signal in the elevator. Why are you still using that phone? Where's the phone I gave you? Why use a knockoff instead of the Pro Max version? Aren't you worried about the battery? You hide valuable things because you're afraid of being robbed, so the best solution you could think of was to sell it on a secondhand platform. If you don't take it, my affection will be for nothing. I gave you a top spec, lightly used phone. Wasn't it smooth enough? How could you throw my good intentions back in my face like that? So you sold the phone I gave you right away? Do you know how much that hurts a man's pride? Is this what you call remembering where blessings come from? New things are never as comfortable as old ones. Besides, even if you did something with the gift, I wouldn't mind. Senior, are you angry? It seems I've hurt your good intentions. Don't be ridiculous. That's company property. I was just asking. On the surface, he was as still as a grave, but inside, he was crying a river of tears. Move aside, don't block my way. Let me find something to do to forget this torture. If it doesn't work the first time, we'll press it a second time. Luckily, the alarm rang. There. She clutched the envelope tightly. Her reputation could be damaged, but this confidential document could not. Jin Yuan's dereliction of duty will definitely be discovered. I hope everything goes smoothly. An announcement sounded in the building. This is the technical department. President Chung, please wait a moment. I'm sending a technician to fix it. A lifeline for you too. You're not just trapped here for an hour to stare at each other. Great, someone's handling it. Who knows how long we'll have to wait for the technician. I'm so tired. A woman's body is weak and can't stand for long. She had to abandon her gentle and ladylike side and sat on the floor, even in a skirt. You're even inviting me to play a clapping game with you. Senior, aren't you going to sit for a while? A real man stands tall and can't sit like a weak woman. However, I'm worried you might be pregnant and still have to sit on the cold floor. You're pregnant and not being careful. What are you made of? Like a male lead in a K-drama when his girlfriend is cold. He took off his jacket and threw it to her. Senior, is this the love of an overbearing president? You threw it so hard. Couldn't you be a little gentler? The floor is cold. I'll let your chauvinism slide this time. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm willing to toss aside a designer suit just to keep your butt warm. President Cheng's suit costs 6 figures, and you're just letting me sit on it? This is called sacrificing honor for you. Stop with the nonsense. Since you're being so kind, I'll sit. Sitting on designer clothes probably feels like sitting on a queen's throne. I get it. All right, since we're in such an awkward situation, why don't we talk about the past to kill time? I wonder when we'll get out. Now that Xie Jinjiao is back, will President Chung change suppliers? I will. Your return doesn't mean I'll indulge the Tang family's business out of love for my wife or for family. The Tang family's products can't keep up with Shengjiang's latest strategy. Changing suppliers is a must. Her return changes nothing. My word principle is that profit and quality come first. Innovation is the priority, and what's old and outdated must be eliminated. Seeing how determined you are, I'll try a new way to give you some advice. Why don't we do someone a favor and give President Cheng's project to Otion? A terrible idea. The boss is fighting a bloody battle in the business world. How can he just hand it over? Why do you think I can't compete with him? Do you think I'm underestimating my own combat experience? Of course not. I'm just trying to think for you. On the surface, Xie Zhanjiao seems kind, but she went straight to President Chung. If you hadn't gone, President Chung might have been swayed. You've reminded me. That treachery is as deep as your wife's purple lips. A person is like their nature. The whole rose is covered in sharp thorns that can deeply wound anyone, even you. She gestured near your neck, signaling that you should be wary or just clip their wings directly. Unfortunately, I don't really listen to the Tang family. I'll handle my own wife. It's not your place as an outsider to interfere. You're really good at sowing discord. You haven't improved at all. Like master, like servant. This shows that I'm learning more and more positive things from President Chung, not getting worse. The boss doesn't acknowledge that she's an employee of our company. You also know your tricks are not presentable. Fine, don't listen to my warning, but there's no need to be so humiliating. It seems Cheng Shu doesn't know that Shengjiang has already opened bids multiple times, and Shu Agio has victory in hand, accurately predicting the future. But listening to a fortune teller doesn't mean being superstitious. She was sad because he didn't take her words seriously. All her efforts for the company were just a joke. Advising him to pull out was probably the only way she could think of to reduce his company's losses. But Ishu, a voice came from outside. The elevator doors were forced open, rescuing the two people inside. Xiajian Qiao rushed in to check on her husband. Qingshu, are you okay? The couple inside had already adjusted their positions. The official wife arrived at the wrong time, walking in on our jealous scene. Secretary Jiang, what are you doing here? Weren't you going to pick up a package? All right, I'll be leaving then. You both ignore her, not taking the empress seriously. This concubine is the emperor's favorite, so it's normal for me to manipulate the emperor. I return your true feelings to your majesty. This noble consort is returning to her palace. The jacket, thank you, President Cheng. Because you're a woman, you get to go out first. President Cheng, take your time. The noble consort walked past the empress with her head held high, like a crane flying past a phoenix, a challenge of who flies higher. Whoever is more graceful understands. Unable to pluck the peacock's brilliant tail, she took her anger out on an innocent person. She vented her fury on the staff. What are you all doing? Why did you let the elevator break down? Who's on duty today? Yes, I'm sorry, Miss Ya. Jin Yuan was supposed to be on duty, but he just stepped out. Jin Yuan, Secretary Zhang's pretty boy. Hearing that name, your facial muscles are already twitching uncontrollably. Your wife still insisted on making a scene, thinking the employees disrespected the company and did as they pleased. If you can't do the job, then quit, putting the boss in danger. Why keep such undisciplined employees? You all go first. We'll talk later. With one sentence, you made the employees' faces turn pale. Perhaps their jobs were on the line, or their salaries were about to fly away. You are the leader, so your word is absolute. No one is allowed to command or contradict. This is Shengjiang. Don't forget who the director is. The empress can only manage household affairs. The emperor still decides on important matters. She had no right to let his wife interfere. Rebutted by her husband, her mood soured a little. Kylan's logistics warehouse was already bustling early in the morning. A young man in protective gear waved and asked an uncle smoking nearby, "Driver, how much longer will this traffic jam last? This road can't just stay blocked like this, can it? This entire road has been booked by the warehouse owner. You're the one trespassing. Where are you from? Are you blind? You don't even know whose truck this is? It's like this once every 2 or 3 years. This is Kylan Logistics' dedicated loading and unloading road. Who said it's inconvenient?" Seeing the uncle's thuggish look, he had to soften his tone, pretending to be a newcomer who didn't know the rules. "Driver, you're right. It's just that I've only been here a few months, so I didn't know. The main thing is there's a fire inspection this afternoon. To make up for it, just consider it free labor, a free loading and unloading ticket. Let me help you move your things. There's still a few boxes on top." This young man's legs were faster than his brain. Before the driver could say anything, he had already made it his business. "What? Who told you to go up there? That's not cargo, you idiot. Stop him." The uncle was still fuming, but he had already jumped onto the truck to steal the cargo information. You two in the orange vest can run up and grab him, but with legs like his, you'll usually be left in the dust. Are you on drugs? Who told you to mess around? If you damage the goods, you couldn't afford it even if we sold you. I bet you can't catch me. If you can't, I'm a dog. Get lost. You've already got the information you need. What are you still doing here? You say get lost? I'll get lost. How convenient. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was so valuable. Walking leisurely under the bright sky, I no longer have to fear being chased. You guys get to work. Turning around, he suddenly bumped into his good friend, Jin Yuan. "Shaoli, I could have come to this snake pit alone. It's not convenient for you to move around here. Why did you come?" "I came to collect the fruits of your theft, of course." "Did you get it?" "We have to look around to see if a third person has discovered this secret chat room." After observing for a moment, he reached out and handed her the torn piece of paper. "Here it is. The plan is halfway to success." It said Pier 0. Perhaps that was the destination of the warehouse of unknown origin. She looked at the piece of paper and remembered the information provided by that prince. Cooperating with him had given her many unexpected benefits. Shu Agio's intelligence seems to be good. Every time a vehicle transports goods, they impersonate Shengjiang's transport warehouse and ship them out from the seaport along with their own goods. These goods are all repackaged, and most of them have fake inspection-free labels. With just some information on a small piece of paper, she She had traced the criminal roots of this transport warehouse. So the transaction location is Pier Zero at the seaport. Now that the address is confirmed, the next step is to lie in wait and catch them all in one go. Now we just need to determine the timing to pull off a big one. Jean Yuan was afraid she would go looking for trouble again and advised her to end her entanglement with that scumbag named Jean. Right? Ailey, are you still going to see that Jean Bellin? That guy is ugly and ruthless, but he's not stupid, right? I'm afraid he'll suspect you. This is what a good friend should do. Be determined to bring that scumbag down so our sisters can see clearly. I don't care about a man who gives me less than I can give myself. I only see him as a pawn to pave the way and solve the puzzle. It's fine. He's just a piece of trash who thinks with his lower body. Hey, Jean Yuan, you weren't discovered, were you? Speaking of which, oh, look at the watch. It's probably been a long time. I just remembered, I've been out for too long. I have to get back to the duty room. Calm down. She still had something to remind him of. Don't rush. Fearing he would get in trouble with his superior upon returning, she had him memorize a template of nonsense. The section chief has probably found out. He'll definitely look for you. We should get our story straight. What story? That's right. If we don't play it this way, not only you, but I'll also be implicated because we know each other. Just as she was about to draft a template for him to recite, her period came. Ailey, she clutched her stomach in pain, and he couldn't help but move forward to support her. What's wrong, Ailey? Menstrual blood flowed out, indicating her health was not stable at all. Blood, Ailey. On the other side, Xiaoji and Jiao followed behind, tried to explain to President Chung. Aishu, listen to me. He didn't want to look back at her, just stared straight ahead. She insisted on pestering him. Anyway, I didn't mean to fire your employee, but I was really panicked at the time. I know you've suffered a lot of psychological trauma, and I was afraid you'd have a mental breakdown being trapped in the elevator, just like when you and your brother were trapped in the snow cave. The past is in the past. Why bring it up again? She thought she was being caring, but she was actually using his late brother as a shield for her own sins, framing it as concern. She cared, but never asked if he wanted it. She forced him to accept it. I've already recovered. Whether it's a confined space, a snowy mountain, or blood, don't make me think about those memories that have gradually faded. His psyche was suddenly overwhelmed by the returning obsession. The bloodstain on the jacket brought him back to the fear of that year. This is Jiang Qingli's blood. In a moment of carelessness, he had forgotten about the person carrying his bloodline. As for Jean Yuan, he was so worried that he paced back and forth in front of the gynecology clinic for several laps. The door to the examination room opened. The moment she came out, he rushed up to ask about her health. Ailey, how is it? It's nothing. The doctor said it's a physiological issue. I just need to go home and rest. She was too embarrassed to talk about women's matters with him and awkwardly straightened her clothes. She was relieved because, thankfully, she wouldn't have to latch onto a rich man with a big belly. She had been sick recently and had taken blocking medication, so her period was delayed. Luckily, she wasn't pregnant. Otherwise, she would have fainted in the examination room. It's good that you're okay. He didn't want her to get involved in danger with him anymore, so he urged her to go home and sleep. I'll handle everything in the world. Don't come back to work. I'll take you home. Get some good rest. Love is love. Sometimes it's barely there. Love is love. Sometimes it seems to be there when it's not. With no one to guide him, he found her on his own. No need. Let me take her away. The woman he had set his sights on could only be his. He was able-bodied, enough to take care of her for a lifetime, so she didn't need any boys or scumbags around her. The wide, sunlit avenue led towards the skyscrapers as Changshu walked on. The physical pain tormented her weak body, leaving her without even the strength to look at him. He had a meeting with Wandy this afternoon to discuss the bidding project, which must be very important. She advised him not to waste time on a woman who was no longer important to him. The company's interests should come first. Running out like this, won't Jia Zhengxiao find out? You have a she-tiger at home that isn't leashed, letting her out while you run off to play with other girls. Isn't that like sending a sheep into a tiger's den? How are you going to explain this? Put your family matters aside. What I need to hear now is what you've been hiding. You still don't want to tell me? Tell you what, the more I listen, the more confused I get. He threw the pregnancy test with 2 lines in front of her. This is yours, right? You can't hide this illegitimate child from me. After all that talk, he finally got back to the point. She thought he wanted to hear her sing love songs, to tell him how much she loved him, but it turned out he just wanted to question if the child was his. So Changshu made a preemptive strike, saying that when they were trapped in the elevator last time, he had wanted to ask, but couldn't bring himself to. CEO Chung thinks I'm pregnant. If you believe it, then it's true. Now, you have no other choice but to give me a share of the responsibility. I'll take you to to the villa at G.H Bay. You can rest there for a few days and don't have to come to work. The main plot line is different. He's giving her $1 million villa as a love nest to nurture the pregnancy. At least he didn't abandon the child. But she couldn't accept that he was willing to cast aside the dignity of a groom-to-be to take care of her, only to toss her away when he got tired of her. Was he treating her as a nuisance he wanted to get rid of? Perhaps part of the reason was that he had a wife at home, but deep down, he never thought of leaving her. Don't worry, CEO Chung, I know my place. The fiery imperial consort was fiercely independent, refusing to bow down and serve a man, only letting men serve her. She would not accept any favors from him. He was right. She was pregnant, but she was pregnant with a new sky. Using a child to force a marriage was too vicious, so she got rid of it. I got rid of the child on purpose. Her top-tier lying skills successfully made him lose control. Hearing that his child had died for no reason, he was consumed by rage, slamming on the accelerator and then braking sharply. Jiang Qingli, that was my child. How dare you make that decision on your own? Get out of the car. He didn't know it was all her lies, a means to make him hate her and leave her. CEO Chung, his hand quickly unbuckled the seatbelt. He ruthlessly pushed her out of the car, leaving her to walk alone. Get out, CEO Chung. He actually had the heart to make her walk 2 kilometers home in high heels. His cruelty deserved another level in hell. Watching the car drive away, a chill ran down her spine. Love comes quickly and goes just as fast, like a cool breeze that passes, leaving a storm in its wake. Did I go too far this time? It was the first time I'd ever seen him so angry. But in a bustling city like this, where is there room for true feelings? Don't be sad, girl. These high heels were too cumbersome, so she had to take them off and run home. It was at least another 2 kilometers from here. That scumbag was truly heartless. 2 figures stood behind her, asking her to help take a picture. Hey, can you help us take a photo? She turned her head and saw a pair of radiant sisters who looked like they might be tourists wanting to capture a memory here. Of course, the 2 sisters chattered like birds singing in the morning, their voices, laughter, and the sound of the camera intertwining. You two, stand a little to the side. Older sister, move forward a bit. Your face looks too big. My face is naturally big. Ha, you're so annoying, sis. Look, I even took a few extra for you. After taking the photos, you waved goodbye to them, and they waved back enthusiastically. It was rare to see such a heartwarming scene. Looking at the sisters, I couldn't help but recall the memory of coming to the city with my late sister. I remember now. The year I first came to Jiangnan, my sister and I took a bus from Swanhai and walked across this very bridge into the city together. The city lights cast the silhouettes of 2 young girls, and memories flooded back like a tide, as if time had frozen, allowing me to relive that peaceful moment. Back then, I felt I could never get tired of this luxurious and brilliant city, but no one told us that prosperity devours people. The picture was no longer the vibrant colors of first entering a strange world, but a lingering memory, a distant past. I was too naive then, never thinking that life wouldn't be as dazzling as the city lights. Otherwise, my sister wouldn't have believed that kindness was the ultimate weapon. Otherwise, I wouldn't have thought that law and morality could restrain the world's evil. Thinking of that heartache, tears streamed down my face. The scenery was still as beautiful as when I first saw it, but people's hearts had changed. I could no longer feel the excitement I once did. Just as I was lost in thought, a damn Mercedes ran over my high heels. Misfortunes never come singly. These shoes are completely ruined, impossible to wear. Not only was I abandoned halfway, but now my shoes are broken too. Is God trying to cut off my way home? A surprise arrived, a Prince Charming in his platinum Ferrari coming to show off to the beauty. Miss Jiang, what are you doing here? Didn't you say Cheng Shijingye was opening bids this afternoon? Could it be that Cheng Shu abandoned you here? You guessed right. No one but him would dare to do such a thing. The world has really changed. People's hearts are more terrifying than ghosts. Get in. I'll take you home. Friends should help each other in times of trouble. You're lucky this time to have such a kind person to take you back, unlike that guy named Chung. Just throw away those white high heels if you can't wear them. You could buy another pair later. The priority now is to go home, sleep, and forget your troubles. That scumbag who dumped her, trying to act tough, was left wanting to chase her while choking on exhaust fumes. But his heart couldn't bear it, so he just parked the car somewhere else. He had already smoked a whole pack of Black Cat cigarettes. Waiting for so long, besides smoking these things, he didn't know what else to do. This woman, after all this, she actually couldn't keep the child. I call you old Kai, but I can't quit you. I smoke to ease the longing for you, but I can't do it. She didn't even bother to discuss it with me. What am I to her? So many black cats. Must be great for my lungs. But I don't care about my health. I'm more worried about her. It's only a half-hour walk from where she got out of the car to here. Why hasn't she arrived yet? The sun is about to set. This guy, dumping someone and then waiting for them to get back in the car. The only thing that separates him from Microwave is the name. Looking at that distant road, my heart seemed to quiet down as well. It was only then that he broke out in a cold sweat, worried that she might have had an accident on the road. After all, she just had a miscarriage. Could she have fainted from heat stroke? He drove that Mercedes again to find his love. You don't cherish what you have until it's gone, and then you go back looking for it. Her broken high heels lay there forlornly, as if waiting for the silver car to visit again. He looked across the street and saw the abandoned crystal slipper, but there was no Cinderella. Those were Jiang Qingli's shoes. Love was gone, never to return. He had truly lost her. The Prince Charming was searching for his sweetheart, but Cinderella had already left with another prince, ending their relationship. As per the script, Cheng Shu stood by the bridge railing, impatiently calling his manager. How can you not find her? She's a living person. Even if she fainted or something, you should know. The person on the other end of the line was helpless in the face of this needle-in-a-haystack search. CEO Cheng, please calm down. Did Secretary Jiang even get out of the car? Like Cinderella's lost crystal slipper, even if I have to dig 3 feet deep, I will find out where she is. I don't care how she got out of the car. I need to know where she went and where she is now. He clutched the personal item tightly. What's taken by the wind is not easy to find again. Find her quickly, I must. I'm getting old. Give me a break, young man. When a couple fights, you should talk it out behind closed doors. Why drag me into it? CEO Cheng, aren't you making things difficult for me? It's already hard enough for me to make a living, and now my boss is tormented by lovesickness. Who is it? A slender hand pushed the door open. No one. While he was going crazy looking for her, she was leisurely making trouble in the boss's office. Her gaze fell on the documents on the desk. This was what she was looking for. If Cheng Shu didn't come back, this was a good opportunity. Without a soul knowing, who would find out? Her hands quickly rummaged through everything. The boss was too meticulous, hiding things so well that employees had to search high and low. Important documents are usually kept in. Opening the drawer, she saw a bright green folder. The bid proposal for the Duangjia project. This is it. After searching for so long, she finally found this hot potato. Getting this was equivalent to mastering all the company's secrets. A single move that could destroy the foundation of an economic empire. Now, all she had to do was take it and give it to a competitor, and she would surely be promoted from a pawn to a queen. Jawa is very interested in this project. His first condition for cooperating with me was to get Changshu Jingye's first-round bid. The chess game was about to be decided, but her feelings for him pulled her back. Their relationship was built on mutual benefit and desire, with no room for emotions. Yet she felt guilty about destroying the business his family had built over 3 generations. But this document was too important to Cheng Shu. Love is indeed a mental illness, causing a clear-headed person who can recognize all wrongs to get lost in emotions. Just as her thoughts were drifting, a loud voice came. "What are you doing?" Jia Zhangxiao, the future mistress of the Cheng family, had come to catch an employee in the act, daring to secretly touch her husband's documents. As a secretary, don't you know the rules? I saw a piece of paper fall on the floor, understand? I was just picking it up, not taking anything of yours, understand? CEO, Cheng asked me to come get a document. Oh, she sat in the main seat, as if it were her own home. As women, how can we not understand each other? We're all cunning foxes. For Cheng Shu to let you into his office so casually, he must really approve of Secretary Jiang's abilities. What's so special about Secretary Jiang? You're not bad-looking, though. Her foxy eyes scanned her, as if to see if my husband's taste is that heavy. How many women who rely on their beauty to please men have a good ending? I'm here to work, not to hide a fox's tail and seduce handsome men like you. What are you talking about, Miss Jia? CEO, Cheng doesn't value looks. Are you saying Cheng Shu recognizes your workability? So confident. Perfect. I was just looking for some sisters to chat with. How about this? I need a capable assistant after I return to the country. I'll talk to Cheng Shu and have you transferred to work under me. How about it? Consider it creating a job opportunity for you. No need to create content. The content came to me, saving me the trouble of looking for it. Jia Zhangxiao wants me to be her assistant at Jia's Industries. Could this be an opportunity to get close to her? I was about to agree when I suddenly heard a loud bang. An earthquake? It sounded like a bomb had gone off in the company. He swept in like a tidal wave, his legs kicking aside the panicked colleagues. Those people scattering in all directions. His face was darker than Sister Dow's. With that kind of future, bursting in like you're about to catch an adulterer. Suddenly, his gaze locked fanatically on someone. Their eyes met, his gaze answering her affection. No words were needed. A single glance was enough. Caught in this love triangle, they couldn't linger. They could only turn away, treating each other as strangers. Ching Shu, you're back. The rightful wife took her husband's arm, asking about his work with concern. Is everything taken care of? Is there anything I can help with? Her beauty was on par with that Jiang Li, but one was pure and innocent, the other charming and mature. Surrounded by two beauties of different charms, he could only choose his wife. It's done. Weren't you going to the hotel to check the venue for the engagement party? I'm free tonight. They look like a newlywed couple, talking and laughing intimately. Okay, I'll call Director Li right away. As for her, being called back by him meant something bad was about to happen. Sure enough, she was fired. Secretary Jiang, you repeatedly challenged your superiors during your internship. You have failed your internship. He said it straight to her face, his purpose being to fire her, if not for the feelings that went beyond a normal relationship. Please go to the HR department now to process your resignation. It felt like being killed halfway. I never expected his heart to be so cold, like ice that has been frozen for 10,000 years. Director Li, the man turned and left. No farewell hug, no pleasant goodbye, only the bitter cold of an Antarctic winter. The warmth was indeed reserved for that pretty wife. Fine, fine. She won. The empress is always the empress. A consort is disposable, but the official wife will always sit by the emperor's side. They walked hand in hand over her broken heart. Ching Shu, you just wait. Their laughter declared that their love was meaningless. Ching Shu, you bastard. She had given him everything, contributed to his company's growth, satisfied him when his wife was away, and took care of his daily life. But what did she get? Indifference, heartlessness, and terrible infidelity. A queen never cries. A strong woman doesn't shed tears for someone unworthy. If he was the past, then she would turn her back on the past and move forward bravely, not letting her feelings for him hold her back. At first, she felt guilty about ruthlessly sending his career to its doom, but now there was no need for sympathy. Since the document was in her hands, the Chung family was definitely done for. It was time for the Chung family to go bankrupt. Love is like a flickering light by the window. The CEO and his wife went out for a Western-style dinner, a conversation of reunion after a long separation. So this is the Western restaurant he was talking about. I remember the last time we came here, it was called Xiaoxiang. It has a new owner, a new name. A true gentleman knows to let his future wife order first. See what you'd like to eat. The French cuisine here is quite good, and there are many new dishes on the menu. He handed her the menu full of foreign words, practically giving them free advertising. She felt he was too familiar with this restaurant and became a little suspicious that he often came here with his mistress. How are you so familiar with the menu? Do you come here often? With whom? I have to test my husband subtly. After all, no one can touch what's mine. Hit a sore spot, huh? She giggled like she had just escaped from a madhouse, imagining that no one loved him more than she did. Oh, darling, look at me. I care about everything about you. This must be love, right? A one-woman show, like watching free stand-up comedy. This nonsense won't fill my stomach. I'd better focus on eating first and go back to playing the perfect wife later. I should see what I want to eat. A science student reading a foreign language is like, what the hell is this? What's wrong? I gave you the menu. Why do you look like you're reading a death warrant? There are a few words I'm not familiar with. I'd better look at the Chinese menu, in case I'm allergic to something strange. Let me order for you. He was confused why she was having trouble with the restaurant menu. Can't she read the menu? Her resume said she knew 2 foreign languages, but she was stumped by a French menu. How is that possible? Jia Zhengxiao studied at the University of London for several years. How could she not understand a basic French menu? I need to reconsider this cold reality. The dishes were beautifully plated, all specialties from the city of romance, like pizza, steak, and the romantic atmosphere of young couples. Zhengxiao, what have you thought about what I told you last time? Spare me while I'm eating. I haven't even chewed this bite yet. What is it? Do you really want to marry me? This is a lifelong matter, and I want to confirm it carefully. I don't want you to regret it after signing the marriage certificate. Hearing the main topic, she put down her fork. So it was about this. She put on a guilty expression because her own brother had gone to hell for her. if time could be turned back, to give her a chance to trade places. Cheng Shu, sometimes I think it would have been better if I had died back then. It wasn't worth him losing a friend because of me. Don't say such things. People have different fates. I firmly believe that your destiny and mine are two separate lines. One person's departure doesn't mean another is guilty. In the middle of this touching scene, the waiter suddenly brought dessert, dispelling the cold atmosphere. Sir, here is your dessert. She looked at the shaved ice and remembered his psychological trauma. Time heals all wounds, just like the cold, shaved ice covered with sweet syrup. He wasn't as afraid of snow as he used to be. Indeed, time can erase all scars. He had walked out of his dark past. He had a future and people who stayed. He certainly couldn't live forever in that cage of the past. Isn't it a good thing to erase the scars in your heart? If there's a way to make it up to your family, why not try? The loving couple was rekindling their old flame when suddenly a farce unfolded in this high-end restaurant. In your dreams, I won't let you go even as a ghost. If it weren't for you, how would I have ended up in this state? You think you can get rid of me with 10,000 yuan? Dao Mei looked at her former colleague with contempt, not even wanting to keep her. Quick, drag this madwoman out. The girl with a large burn scar on her face, almost half of her face disfigured beyond recognition, was fighting for her own justice. Dao Mei, don't even dream about it. Jia Zhangxiao, who had been watching the show from the side, finally spoke up. Dao Mei, Cheng Shu, isn't that the sister of someone from Dao Tuan's circle? Why is she suddenly causing a scene here? I didn't expect to run into this. Should we go over and see? There's a commotion to watch. Why not be an audience? Inviting her husband to watch a good show for free. Are you sure? He felt a bit nervous, but she still wanted to get involved. Of course, Dao Mei didn't care at all about her former employees' grievances. She only knew that wrong was wrong, and there was no room for argument or excuses here. Young Mimi, stop acting. If you weren't trying to hook up with a rich young master, how would you have fallen into this trap? You have only yourself to blame for messing with the wrong person. What kind of boss is this? I will definitely not let her have a single day of peace. You treacherous bitch who discards people after they've served their purpose. This isn't over. The other two walked over. The conversation is over. She couldn't control her emotions and accidentally cursed. Damn it, huh? Jia Zhangxiao, you came at the right time. This story can't have a happy ending without you. The shield has arrived. She pushed the matter onto an unrelated party. Jia Zhangxiao, say something. After all, you're not involved. Why don't you say something on behalf of your brother? I've been standing here for less than a minute, and I'm already dragged into this. What kind of friendship is this? Young Mimi, this is Young Bolan's sister. If you have something to say, talk to her. I'm going home now. You two handle it yourselves. I'm leaving first. Friends should help each other in times of crisis. I can't carry this burden. Please help me carry it. Jia Zhongxiao, thank you. Leaving just like that? How is she supposed to solve this? She didn't even know what happened and was asked to clarify. It's just the two of us here. You can't escape this mess, haha. What happened? You see, this is the good deed your brother did. He drugged me and severely burned me with a liquor stove. This scar will follow this girl for the rest of her life. It turned me from a beautiful person into a scarred beggar, while that person from a high society family is still at large, as if nothing happened. Miss Jiao, what do you say? She couldn't accept that her face was ruined overnight, while the culprit not only took no responsibility, but was also living freely outside. How could she bear it? You see, my brother did this. He drugged me and then burned me with a bottle of alcohol, leaving me severely disfigured. Miss Jia, what do you say we do about this? It's so annoying to be dragged into trouble for no reason. This lady doesn't have time to listen to these irrelevant words. I'm sorry, Miss Yang. I just came back from abroad, and I'm not familiar with things here. If you're looking for my brother, you should find him yourself. Oh, and if you're going to frame someone, you need solid evidence. This lady has no obligation to clean up my brother's mess. It's true, like sister, like brother, both just as unreasonable. How would someone who kills with a borrowed knife know what it feels like to have blood on their hands? With the title of a CEO's wife, how could she not know how to climb up by stepping on others' pain? Killing with a borrowed knife, pushing people to the bottom of society, is just a piece of cake. CEO Chung, did you hear that Bolan wants to work at Chung Shijingya? If this girl is too audacious and offends someone she shouldn't, that wouldn't be good. Her eyes glanced contemptuously at the person opposite her. This lady may have done many evil things, but the law is always on my side because I have money and power. She couldn't win against someone who could twist the truth. You're all cut from the same cloth, not a single good one among you. I will never let you go. She wanted to rush forward and slap her, but the little bitch Jiao called security to throw her out. Oh my, someone come quickly drag her out. After it was done, she turned to fawn over her husband, as if she were the one who had been frightened. How terrifying. Girls these days are so shameless. Hey, get lost. Let's go back. And the real victim was dragged out by two men. The wicked truly live carefree lives. Scumbag, you despicable villains. This poisonous snake hiding in the grass disgusted him. The way he looked at her was no longer gentle and doting like before, but filled with disgust and contempt. Outside, she was thrown out by two men like a piece of expired merchandise. What bad luck! A bunch of scum. Her unvented grievances turned into tears that burst from her eyes. Besides cursing them and carrying a lifetime of pain, what else could she do? I won't let you off, just you wait. In her moment of despair, an angelic hand reached out to her. Miss Yang, Secretary Dai, and her sisters have formed a feminist alliance to fight against injustice and oppression for the weak and helpless. Are you okay? Do you need help? Thank you. This woman's character truly shines like a pearl. The whole world may turn its back on me, but Big Sister will always face me. This lady just stood in the back observing the situation, not intending to intervene, because she needed this young lady to understand how this play would unfold. My eyes can't stand to look at filth, so I have to wear sunglasses to avoid facing the ugliness of human nature, only opening them when I need to observe. Why do you know my name? Do I know you? It was strange that a strange girl was so enthusiastic toward her. Could there really be a magical spell in this world that saves people when they need it? It can be a bit awkward when strangers first meet, so she introduced herself first. Miss Yang may not remember me. I am President Ao Yin's secretary. Mr. Xu, Cheng Jian, and Ao Yin once collaborated, so I'm familiar with President Cheng's social circle. I know Miss Yang has run into some trouble recently, and I deeply sympathize with your experience. A well-educated woman speaks differently, unlike those who claim to be high society but talk like fishwives in a wet market. Women help women. We all feel the same way, so she gave Yang Mimi her contact information in case she needed it. If Miss Yang needs help, you can come to me anytime. She was surprised that someone was willing to help her now. It felt like a gift from heaven, but she was still a bit wary of this person. Ayushin Group? Don't think I don't know. Ayushin is Changjiang's biggest competitor. What can you do to help me? Look into my eyes. Do I look like I'm lying? Even if it's just a little. Their eyes met, and an unspoken understanding passed between them. So why beat around the bush? I can't say too much, but I'm capable of cleaning up a few pieces of scum. For example, that young Master Zhang. The pain you're enduring now is all thanks to him. You must want to tear him to pieces and feed him to the sharks. So why don't we join forces to eliminate him? I believe at this point, Miss Yang should understand what I mean. Miss Yang doesn't have to answer me right away. Think it over and then contact me. Here's to a pleasant cooperation. We're all sisters, so don't worry about money. We just need the goodwill to eliminate bad men, understand? If that's the case, you don't have to linger here. Go home, and when the pain subsides a little, we'll talk in detail. After their conversation ended, Secretary Jiang finally spoke up and asked her friend, "Why are you helping her? Know yourself and know your enemy, and you will never be defeated. I wouldn't help someone for no reason. Everything is for our mutual benefit. I'm not helping her. I'm helping you, Secretary Jiang. Now, let me ask you something. Have you been playing tricks behind my back? If I'm not mistaken, you deliberately used the excuse of treating me to a meal to bring me to this restaurant, just so I could witness one of Zhang Bolan's victims with my own eyes. After all, since you've already traded Chengjian's business secret for evidence against Zhang Bolan, how could you let a perfect witness like Yang Mimi slip away? You're smarter than I thought, big sister. It's indeed much easier to talk to someone with an IQ in the double digits. Since you've already figured it out, why were you still willing to come here with me? It's not that I was willing, but that President Zhu was. As long as you ally with President Ao, this small matter is nothing to the president. It's just that before you leave, I must emphasize your agreement with a new company, or it's easy to lose trust when you need to make an impression. Chengjian's confidential documents need to be handed over to the president. I don't know why Secretary Jiang suddenly changed her mind after agreeing to hand over the documents, but I hope that next time we meet, we can have a commitment that binds us both, even if it's for mutual benefit. She leaned into her ear. Sharing a blanket on a cold night makes us soulmates. That's all. Nothing more needs to be said. Secretary Jiang can promise to hand over Chengjiang's internal bidding price list. After all, you must help President Ao for President Ao to trust you. Please be sure to remember this. The night is late. I hope we can bring light to our own lives in the future. For now, let's step into the darkness and begin our operation. I'll be leaving first. See you next time. Secretary Jiang. The person had just left when a notification came on her phone. My boss really knows how to pick a time to push for work, not even letting employees sleep in the middle of the night. I have confirmed the delivery time for that shipment of Zhang Bolins. Secretary Jiang, are the things I need ready? An opportunity to build trust with her new boss, and at the same time, a bullet aimed at the scumbag she deeply loathed. Leaking the internal price list will surely cause serious losses for Changjian. But if she doesn't do this, she won't be able to take down Zhang Bolin. I have to make a decision.